Hello. Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I have less than 8 levels to go. And I need a Forgotten Wisdom before we get going here. How's everybody doing? X211 Mike in here first. Ori, Mr. Malcolm, Brave, Echo, Drugula, everybody else. Hi, hi. Oh, Maxim with the howdy. How you doing? I don't have any Forgotten Wisdom obbies, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit an escalation. I did switch it so I have the extra portals, and hopefully it's enough, because there is a fresh Helltide out there, and I need to get there. Well, look at it. It's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way to 300 in one go. I was saying earlier on the Fame Nation Discord that I'm procrastinating, because it's like, it can definitely be done. I can definitely do it. It's like, but this season, do we need to be that sweaty? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see how it's feeling. Yesterday, how many levels did I do? Oh, you know, about that kind of number in about that kind of time. So you would expect to take a little bit more at the higher levels, but not that much. It's doable. It's doable. It all depends on if the worms are with me and I can remember where they spawn. That's usually the trick with this, is they're static. So if you know, you know. Oftentimes it's like, even if I do know, it's like I don't wanna lock in. I'm not the biggest fan of that leveling, but good. So, Charles study holes? That's what they want me to do? Okay, we're looking for the well first, so we're out here. I finally got that crushing aspect capped right before stream while I was opening boxes. So it did hit a transfiguration on this one. And it hit a GA on shadow damage, which, you know, it's alright. So we are better off than we were before. I'm gonna take this one right here. Howdy, howdy. Okay, what do we need? Nothing there, nothing there. Don't see my well, wherever it may be. That is an event I don't want to deal with. Ravenous Soul. Our always team, I hope one day they go into all their little like side events and make them better and more worthwhile. It seems like there is a seasonal type thing that's like left on the table where they could actually try and make those more interesting. Who knows what the future holds. For this mythic change, I know for the most part people are not like super happy with it. I don't know if they posted any patch notes or anything yet about what is coming in the next like week or so. I do think we are getting some changes with what we have right now, because I know the community's been super loud. Hopefully, whatever they do, it's for the better. I'm just like, I'm a warlock. All you gotta do for me is fix my mobility bug that I've got, and then maybe, you know, tweak some numbers, and I'll be more or less happy. Okay, there you go, Slither. I've got you. There. So now we're looking for morning. Some wisdom. Ovals, how about these? Some ruptures, and that's gold reserves summoned early. So none of these are what I need. I have oval space? I'm so surprised. I actually have been spending a little bit of those. A little bit. New cap is treating us okay. I also still need to do a lot of gem farming. I can do it, of course, after the 300. Before they give me some right now, I'm completely against it. Alright, Hierophant, Pyre, and Slay, Priestess of Hatred. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this a little bit. There you go. Right on through. This one we don't need. Nothing that way. This is tier 2, so I get one more shot on those portals after this one to see if it hits what I want it to hit. Worst case scenario, we can go into Helltides and do this without wisdom, but I don't like that. We can help it. And I don't have a lot of dust, otherwise I would just craft like normal sigils. But I can always do normal sigils and take 5, put them in the cube, and then do the escalation rolls that way as well. But it's not so much work. Nope, immolation, don't need it. Don't care for that. So where's the one we put me now? I'm gonna go down here. Fire, demon form, and everything. And now when I stand in town, I have over 1,000,000 toughness. It's 1.2 million. Just a little bit of extra armor roll on the transfer on the pants, and the extra CA on the new weapon. Now I got no mobility to move. There you go. Open that right up. Howdy, little biggie. How's it going? It's my treasure. Nothing. And we're still rolling through. This is a very, like, twisty-turny dungeon. It reminds me of PoE2, what is it, Act 3? Let's see, third act. In one of those temples where the end of it is basically the beginning, but it just weaves you all the way around. End up more or less where you started, but for a wall in between. I'm gonna hit this. World boss is yeah, a long time actually. I hit the world boss before I went live a little bit ago. I got there like super early. I was just kind of like chilling, vibing. And I realized when you get there really early, it reminded me that a lot of the time you end up with other people who were AFK. So like a third of the instance, they weren't even there for the fight, so it took much longer than it had to. It serves me right for being early. Punished for being well ahead of schedule. It's a shame. Hello, Amelia. How you doing? Okay, I don't need that. Looking around, nothing still. You're still on the lookout. Nothing. Nothing. There's the boss. That'll do. There's nothing else here I need, really. Here. Well, has not shown up yet. Yep, only one crafted mythic. The rest, you gotta have it drop for you. No, yeah, it's like that. A lot of people, they get their one crafted one and then they look at the reality of what it will take to get what they need after that, and it really deflates their sales. It's a little bit of a problem. Did not get the Forgotten Wisdom here. So instead, we're going Sapphire Reserve. Although I guess Amethyst Reserve's no weapon. By the way. It's fine. It's fine. This is perfectly fine. I'm not mad. No. That's why I say I'm pretty lucky. I have one crafted. I have all the way with got enough fragments to do that one, and it is a Lucian helmet, which goes in most of my builds. So I'm okay. I'm okay. If I was not so lucky, we'd be struggle busting fighting that Reaper however many times it would take until I probably got one. We'll take it. I have a lot of sapphires when you get the high escalation fragments. It's pretty nice. Prisoners. 3 more. Did I say any back there? I'll leave any back there, I should say. We're alright. Stuck on a lot of stuff today. We'll do an escalation. See if you can get one. You want gems anyway. Alright. Crafted Starless days ago, now crafted Lucian and can't wear it. Yep, one or the other. I need the exact same combination. So I was sitting here like, well, I hope a Starless drops eventually. Because if it doesn't and I have to craft it, then I'm saying, well, I hope a Lucian drops eventually. So if you already have a Lucian, yes, but no, because of the new system. It's like, you can get something that's part of your build, and it could be in the completely wrong configuration according to what you've crafted, too. So it's a weird Tetrising of swords. Get this one. Alright, one more prisoner to say where? No, oh no. Not like this. Not like this. I gotta go all the way back, I think. I'm wearing these old school wings. I don't know if I like it. I do appreciate that I know that I got my sapphires worth from what I've seen so far. Yep, all you can do is hold it. Like, well, if one of them rolls from a drop, at least you'll have the set, but it takes one or the other. One or the other. And then you'll see the affixes will be not as nice, and whatever combination it'll be really sad. It'll be really sad. That what I needed? Yep. Travel to the tribunal halls. Stop it. How are we doing this way and around? Take this route. Just keep running. Just keep running. I wish I had more unstoppable access, that kind of thing. It might be easier, maybe some more unhindered. Really something. And that's a box I need. Like how I just burned both. Nether steps only really stepped once. Here we go. You love this. Yeah, we love this game. We do. It's just more grind. For me, it's okay. I don't know about everybody else, but you know, for me, it's fine. It's just the reality of it. I know most people are not so far. Not so much. I take that. Sometimes. Oh, I need to get the key still. Like, no matter how much we have a little bit of love-hate with what goes on in D4, we are in way better shape than plenty of other people with plenty of other games. Look at the bright side. We could be Dead by Daylight full-timers. I've been there. I know what it's like. Did I even have the key? They didn't label it on the map, but I thought about it. I was like, wait, something's not right here. There we go. Open up. And a devoted champion, Grand Inquisitor, and a sacred position. Run them over with my mechanized skull. Alright, legendary spoils and spoils, riches and materials. Riches and keys, riches and materials, legendary spoils. First choice, no dice for Ori. Okay, lair keys. Do I need more lair keys? I got a lot of them. Riches and keys. Wait, so I guess riches and keys are the ones I want. Looking for somebody to boost his paladin up there. Yep, we are rolling. This axe is not nearly shiny as I need it to be. Asteros. How do we look? I'm doing well. How you doing, Toxicity? Okay, next one, let's go. Move these over. Looking for him to get down. There he goes. Finally did the thing. See how my damage looks now at this point. Eyeballs need to be eyeballing. Low and steady kind of vibes. Abolish here. Going to blood now. You're a billionaire. Congratulations. You two do not burn everything you have on enchanting, unlike many of us. Yeah, my team are holding gold pretty decently right now as well. For now, until we go like next build / next character. I really care about sweating it out. I'm okay. Yeah, 2 billion. Yeah, there's Ori. Whoops. The good news is Astaroth has gotten a lot easier the last few days. He's still a bit of a slow kill. What I've got. I am running... Oh, I'm running Insidious gloves right now, so that is... I can't let him hit me. Can't get hit, and then we're better off. Quite a few interesting gloves drop last day. I got options. Okay, so... No large. Are you still rolling? I could try and roll again. I could try. Okay, nothing. I have traded with somebody outside the clan once or so. Oh, I mean, I guess on my birthday once I took one donation for somebody who had a nice unique, and that was I think that's a bit about it. But that one time I like actually used the D4 trade site. I joined a party, they had multiple people. I realized the name of the person I was supposed to trade with didn't match any of the names in the damn party, so I had to sit there and wait for a while for the person who was actually the one I was supposed to freaking trade with to actually trade me. It was just like I never went back and did it again because I was like, that's just dumb. That's just dumb is what I think. And I just be bothered again. Like, oh, tough it out. You just took one bad experience from the one attempt. I'm just like, nah. It's a good Helltide too. Damn shame. Let's see if I got any heraldic strong room, artillery shrine, strong room. Did not help my case. See if any of these are here that I forgot that I had. Nope. Alright, Ori's got a wisdom, so let's go ahead and request to join her. She'll do it, and then I can get it back out to the Helltides, where I belong. Yeah, let me do the thing. Yes. That's a wild pelt she has on her shoulder. Let her to the thing. Yep, there's one right here. Nice. So hopefully it's not the bad dungeon. Okay, good. One of the vaults, Forgotten Vault or something like that, does not have actual wells, even if you get the Forgotten Wisdom. The last 2 times we've been in there, it said that it should have it, and it didn't. Hello, tonics. There's a well right at the door. Gimme. Trying to click it. The struggle was real. Instead, we just have my screen rolling around. Or please. Very nice. Here. And stuff. I'm gonna take that for animus. Let's see what we got any up here. We're looking for it. And this one, this is there. He's not actually worth animus. He's just around. Not the monologuing. Rivers of crimson to open the door. Then we got another object chest. Give me stuff. Give me loot. Here's some animus carrier. Play over that. Yes, don't hit me. I was hiding my stealth stuff. That environment. Let's open up this one. Eyeballs, go do your thing. I'm gonna go collect this while they do that. Isn't that gonna work? Huh? Still shooting. No. Okay, we got enough this one. Don't need it anyway. Now we have to go around here. And caught on every little rock known to man. Hey, a prism. Give me that. And I'll do the thing. Rolling right along. What do we need? We already got the well, so I'm just gonna go find that stone and go place that right there. We are working on it. Around here, we got nothing. Nothing some more. Nothing over there. Just keep running. Just keep running. Here's the bloodstone. I'm gonna check the boxes. What kind of boxes do we even have? I don't even know. Not a principal though. Okay, oh, some caps already again? Yeah. I just had 18k and now I have 25. Which doesn't take much. Escalations. Head on back. What nonsense are we working with? Okay, then we'll place this. It has been dispelled. Let's go. Third of the lane. Alright, focus. These do we want? As well as riches the keys right there on that one. Easy, this is on the riches the keys, so we're trying to roll for more wisdom, that's the one. That is the way. Ori agrees. Kinda got some flesh tone vibes today. Interesting. Just like what color palette haven't I really used this season? That's the one. And that's what we get. I could have done the... I just have the salmon one. Can't remember. Sweet, sweet lightning. Is that damage though? I was like, wait, sweet, sweet lightning. This should be doing stuff. No, this. Not the blood. It's approaching. We're okay where we are for now. Lay another sigil down. There's not much to kill right there, so it's not going to do much for me. I'll have the sacrifice for the sigil ritual off because I tend to spam it so much. I'm not paying attention and getting myself killed is not great. On the outside, especially. Chest armor, triple GA. Thank you, Ori. Let's be here. Inventory, and we are ready to go out to the Fractured Peaks. It's one of the better of the dungeons. Not dungeons, the Hell Tides for me. Don't want to miss it. How do we do? We gotta spend obols too. Like crit strike chance. It's not bad. I have other focuses that are maybe better. Thorns, life regen, wrath regen. Why would I keep that? I don't know, but I might. Grab here. Mutilation aspect, cats. Is anything fine? Probably not. Okay. Anything I'm gonna do now? Obol. A lot of people have done their little journeys by now. I don't even think I've done up to the whole thing yet. Checking out amulets, so I think for the most part we're okay. Just looking to spend. I'm easy already. Ooh, wow, hello. No GAs. I can spam those on the queue, but I don't need it. Alright, no problem. Ori, I'm gonna go ahead and new party here. Take me back to my instances and we'll go do the thing. I like the left side? The right side, actually. East wall if you overshot. It's nice for worms. So rocking the weird Overwatch pet. Just so weird. Like, I don't like it. It's the same reason like I like Snoz. They're just so strange. Oh, right. I shouldn't be running around with Snoz though. If Snot is all green, it'll match this here mount. Got a little bit of that bar ready from the last time I was out here, so it won't take much to get going. Okay, I have one over here I can activate too for fun. Where did my box go? Disappeared behind the line. I guess that's how that goes. That makes sense. Bit more. Got it. Let's see what's enough to get worms. Where am I on this map right now? Someone's doing altar. On this side, it's not in my favor. Refreshing choice. Like it, I guess. So, west here. I'm looking. Rats, but not the worm. It's a start. Let's keep going down below. Here, we don't need that right this second. This is not something I need. The left side I don't think has a worm there, so we're gonna check around here. Wormage, there should be a worm around this event. See if we got any luck, or maybe I still need to keep killing. They're not cooperating. Nope, nothing here. Give me a touch more. It always seems like when I first get into instances, regardless of whether it was here, not necessarily the same count as when I'm aggroing the worms. That's just on there. You know. Thing. Oh, there we go. There we got it. That'll do. Nice. I'll take this. What's my top head's looking like now? That 6K or 6K, 6 million, much more readily at the moment. Yeah. Maybe even in some circumstances hit the 7. And I'll still get one shot because it does fluctuate depending on how often I'm hitting my defensive. Now what do we do here? The southeast, checking out these corners a little bit. Looking that way. Every time I see that scream do something I don't necessarily want it to do, I think I just play a controller. If easier. Poison. This will work. Got another one of these. Cool. Here's the lair key. And another there. Pretty good spacing between them. Fine. Give me this and poison now too. Looks good. So I'll take most of these. Wait for that thing to spawn more. Alright, there you go. One there. Oh wow. 3 practically all in a line. Ooh, where was this energy yesterday? Hey, let's see it. Come on, buddy. I know you can do the thing. Right, rats there. Keep rolling. Anything down here? All the different buffs up. All that extra effort. I can't remember if there's a worm down here or not. There is a rupture? No, this is called storm. I could do it and try and there's a rupture here. Get the reset soon. The one after all. Yep. That was a nice one. Like, good. Barrier. Questionable. Those executioner blades coming. I don't get to be getting hit by all that. Here, west side both things. This is fine. And then what do we have here? Yeah, let's reset it. Let's reset it because I got all the means to do it right here. Open this. Nuts. Poison going off. Another worm. There's gonna pop off. Take some loot. Obviously they're champions, so now we reset the bar. Got it, do you think? Mortars. Steel. We do this, yes we can. And we'll be here again. We'll tear. Fine. Greyhound's also cool. Now let's go do one of these. Open that out. Rats still falling on us. Put it there. Little chromatics. And what's on right? We'll do a tear tire, necrophage. Bar in, me too. I guess. You know what? Let me get out of explosions. I'm gonna be dealing with that. I'm just like fascinated by how my toughness is bouncing. What's up, Shine? Defensive. Oops, still not. Still melts it. There you go. It goes like up and down so much. Now we gotta reset it. Downbreaker, and let's go get dirt in out of the way. Got another rupture over there on the left we could deal with. There we go. And left. Here. Now let's try this again. Get fascinated by the number bounce. That'd be great. Like under normal circumstances, I didn't even loop it around, but I was just like, I want to see what kind of gap we have in Cordelia. It's nice while it lasts, but if I'm spamming these two too close together and not making sure that they overlap properly, I don't have a gap. That's probably. Also doesn't help that last time I hit that, I get stuck. Fire chance, earthquake, nasty. Fire tiny prism, stay out of that. How do you look? Easily over halfway through this level now. That's pretty good progress though. We need more. We need more. Not there. It's here to be done. Combinations. Here we go. Lightning. That works for me. I'll pay for this. 89. I want this one. I gotta keep going. Not done yet. Realm Breaker. Oh, is there? Nope, actually. They would expand that for a second. Now Realm Breaker's on its way. There it is. It dies pretty nicely, as long as it doesn't hit me. There's Tunic Pool. We need more, though. Eyes are killing things that I don't even realize that I'm killing. The drops just kind of like sit off screen. No idea. No idea. Where are we going now? Not this way, but around the other way and left. Give me more. Wait, another one just popped. Perfect. I need it. The things we need to kill. There they go. Let's spin this around. Circles and circles and circles. Almost there. Almost. Yeah, right. There's this now. Take that. Infuriated. Give me this one and we should be ready to roll. Things down there dying off screen. Keep rolling though. I got worms to find. I have quite a few around these parts. There we go. Right in. There we go. Got an essence. We have more around here too, I believe. Let's go right around this circle. There's another one. Poisons. Pretty good. How much stuff drop? It already got rid of the other one here, yeah. There we are. I was gonna say, where are my leftovers that I keep so I can see where the spawns are? I don't like that. Cool deal. So if that's all good, let's go left. I left some behind. Fun. That's right there. Running. Looks like there's one down here. Just double check though. We are not exiting the hotel. Oh, there's one here. Poisons. Eliminate these. And looks good. There and there. I'll take that. Nuggets. No pain left over. She was wrong. Okay. Stuff just dropped off of somebody. Anything I really want though? Probably not. There's a thing right there, more worms. Perfect. Downbreaker's gonna take a swing on me. I don't want to be there for it. 3-stream streak shot. 3. Good to go. Enough for now. See what else awaits us up here. Another one. Nice. Look at 3 straight mythic saint. Poison. Go through here. Time to grind. Take that. And then we'll go left. This part, there's another one. Nice. Take that out and that out. I guess the time it is for me all the time. If it's not this, it's something else. It's always time to grind. Not wrong, right? Not wrong. Hot please. Worm, please. I got none there. Suspicious. Bar is receding. Take this. Keep it moving. See what we can get happening this way. There should be something around here, according to what that's showing me. But I will need to reset some as well. I'll just go west. How about that? I've got plenty of these to do the reset with in a moment. Let's see if I can leverage this bar one last time. Yes, nice. Hit me. There's another one of you. There's a bag of cereal. There you go. Let's just go this. Let's go back down to this rupture so I can reset the bar in a moment. And get rid of the Hellborn. Gotta be responsible. I'll leave it to somebody else to deal with. Still got my Warlock in the open world minus my self count at 1. 2 days now, basically, since we've seen them. I was looking in town earlier. None of my people. Nice. Dude. Right here. Hellbro angry. Got it. Still going. One more bar. Okay, worms keep coming. Take whatever that is. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. It's okay. And another right here. Let's see. Troopers. work out. Still going. Not enough yet. One's gotta go. Sure. Do. Got it. Cinder 12. A little bit more now. We should be infuriated. Oh, hell's a big. Good to go. Let's take a look around here. It's like this way, that way, this way, that way, that way, this one, over here. Sure, okay. Over here. Keep going. The one over here where the event does spawn. There we go. Some new vampires and stuff. Not really, they look like it. Not the demons. Those are not the demons I was looking for. Next ones. Check this side. Maybe one on the other side of this bridge. Okay. No searchlight that time. Keep running. Take a look on this front. Coming on the area where there's like 3 or 4 hanging out. There's a rat right there. Nothing. There we go. Right. Wait. Be at their vampire mode. Arts and rights. So, how we doing? Nothing. There you go, live and steal. Shows me the way. One nugget. Works out. Primordial dust. And here, give me these cinders, and we'll check around this side. Could be some around here. Got a lot of boss mods lingering around. Here as well. Where are they though? Nothing. All that promise, and yet they deny me. Soul Eater appeared somewhere. Needs to do those for the. Oh, there's one here. There was. So what happened? Anyway. Let's go around. Heart right there. Suggest more this way. Nothing in all these spots that say there should be something. There's not. Very suspicious. Just not had enough time to revamp. I don't think that's the case, considering. Yeah, this one. Give me that. That's better. Okay, right here. Going through. I want to go see this side. There they are. Better. Wormy goodness. Okay, cool. Poison. There, boss. Keys. 1, 2, 3. Got that happening. Well, we can move around here again. See what we got. This east side. Nothing there. Not at the moment. Oh, I don't have that all cool. I got the other one. There's a worm. Poisons. Still looking on bar, it's fine. Give me this. Work my way down. Check out this corner. Nothing that way. Next on east. Looking for the one that's on the far side here. There was one. Wanna play nice right now. The bar is not quite full yet. It's getting close though. See what we can steal there. Let's go up top. So, night. Going out west side, checking out this route. Big box, I don't really need it. Plenty of time to go chase out those things. Okay, nothing. I need now. Anybody wants to pop here again yet? I think it's too early for those, or maybe not. Alright then. Let's see. Okay. Scattered prism for the sockets. I usually start my collection doing world bosses. We got the goblins around that'll do it too. Ski. And left. Let's see, we got another round yet. One's there currently. Breaker's gotta go. Here's 3. Let's open that particular worm spawn, but I'm gonna have to reset bar anyway. Here for a little bit, see if we can get it. King Slayers. Get the terrors. There's worms here. On top, we didn't see them. Ooh, take all this. Everything's so scattered around. Blood. Very spoiled with my god slay usually. It's right where I expect it to be. Doing the rupture for the bar. There goes down. Living Fuel is cool. More rats showing up. Another worm. Over there. Should be close enough. Executioner off the Hellborn. There we go. This feels good. Mortar. Taking prisms. Another worm. I'm surprised he got him, but Ori has a bar that's more the right amount, I think, is what happened there, which is great. Here, stay out of trouble. Harbinger down, still working on my bar. Give me this. Just a Caldro. Very, very hangry. Ouch. Fire follow up and Christian doll. Nice. A tear here. Poisons. The fresh meats. Breaker, get out of here. Heart-wise, still need more, so trigger warns even at my current state. I feel like it would look like this me anyway. But poison here. If not, we'll just take Ori around and we'll use her to do it. It's fine. It's fine. And over here, right side. Pulling out this way. I don't have a rupture reset at the moment. Rats just spawned there. She's at 1. Let's go for the go. Oh, she's at 1. Oh, good. Oh, no. Mine's probably just staggered. It was that way with the video when I got here. Okay, to the left, we're gonna activate this one. Look how many things we killed over. I couldn't even see them. I'm over wild for that. Rats on me. This to help me rework it though. Okay, next these here. Let's see, pretty neat. Sure, we'll take these things. Steel. Extenders. This looks good. I'll take it. That there. There's also infuriated. Got what I needed. Yes, I did. Now we can go and roll right through here. So many cinders my pet can't keep up. Not even close. I don't even really use them much right now. Looking for a worm here. Getting nothing. That's top there. Okay, let's try this route. Pretty much that way. Give me this. Outside Harbinger, looking at worms here. Or these over on east side. Kind of hit vibe for a little bit. Hide. Get on bar and kill these. Okay, poison. Just got worms there. I'm gonna collect the ones that are on this side, and I can go back that way. Give me this. Give me those. I'll get back to the rest later. Let me go out right. Down here. Thank you much. Go pull in. Works out. Let's get this stuff. Got any more of the slimes that are around this area? Don't want to play. Nope, none there. West. Roll on through. I've got cinders. Here's worms. Are you coming? There we go. Dr. P's doing work like this. Alright. Let's just see, we got bees up here again by any chance? Yes, we do. Always right there. Perfectly good for this. Take all of that. And we'll be through here. Looking for more. So we should have one somewhere around. The rats, but not the worm yet. This one relatively recently. No worries, that's fine. I think we'll just move. We can force the ones that are over here. I'm gonna need a new bar pretty soon. I guess there's one at the end of this bridge. It's not popping today. It's a different bridge I'm thinking of. We have one that's near this event side. There's a rat spawn there. Didn't get the worm yet. But up here. Definitely. Let's see if I can force it. No, it's over here. Yep, she got it over there. Northwest works. Thank you. Pull these and hit them before Orlando does. Alright, we'll go checklist. This way. Nothing on that front. Keep it rolling. We got one of those up here. I triggered it recently, maybe it won't pop for me. Pretty sure there's supposed to be one somewhere up here. Yep, there it is. He's coming. Bullies. Things right there. Nice. Goes around. I need to reset soon. War is progressing. What do we have for ruptures? A whole lot. This stuff though. These rats just spawned again. Of course, the worms another round. The rats just came through. Like, they're probably not that far off. It's alright, we don't. Go back down here. Towards where events and things are. This side. Wormies. Hellborn's gonna spawn. Go ahead, this one down here. Or by mist. Just lollish. Okay, rupture time. Orbs here that I missed. Go with the tears. Cool like that. And another poison for me. Hit it. Got it. It's my cinders. Worms on Ori up here. Wow, that's a lot going on. So many items, so many enemies, so many flashing lights. Alex back there as well. Full. Cars coming on to 2. Infuriated again. No, don't die right there, there was a lot. Alright, so that's fine. I'm gonna go out this way. If I can help it. Try to go for worms. Realm Walker there, actually. I mean, I guess we can do that. Whee! Yeah, it's a lot of explosions, damn it. Right into Earthquake as well. I just can't catch a break. Okay, that hurts. Collect some of this stuff. Get the bar fixed. Oh, they have butchers there too, yeah. Okay. For the most part, it's like discrepancies in the build and whatnot, annoying enough, but that the butcher is basically the domain of more or less one build in the entire game right now. But one class, when it comes to coming out here, it feels real bad, man. It's like anywhere they are, it's a danger, especially if you're not them. And lo and behold, the rebel that is not a barbarian. Practically are gonna one-shot us every time. If they don't one-shot us, they come repair. So eater out of there. Out it again. Looks good. Looks good. Some of these pants here. Let's go back to teammates and clean this up. We have a few more minutes left in that health side. I might go out as hot boxes. Prep for the next one. Still have a little bit of Forgotten Wisdom left. So work with what we got, because it's not like we got a lot. Yeah, it's like halfway. Okay, quick look at this. Tybalt will... Yeah, hold on to that for other builds. Portal doesn't have any time on it. You looted accidentally poked. Yep. Yup. They make it a menace. I misclicked that so many times. No GAs on this, but it's still something. Let's go back to the Helltide out here. Chase down some odds and ends that are still out there. I suppose. I suppose. Oh, start broken escalating Syria well before next Helltide. Sure, you want to go ahead and do that. We can start it. I'm gonna go and crack down some last second boxes. Since I got all these cinders, I may as well. My mount will cooperate. Rebel. I like how I blame the mount, but it's really though. Weird. Loading my light weaponry. I can use a lot of. Okay, and then I'll walk over there. Oh, shine. Nope. Skip it. Oh, worn right there. Let's get this. We got somebody fighting over that way. Skull Crusher, Living Steel. That's fine. And Gift of Rings. Eat this. We want that. A minute remaining. Get those. This is okay for me. We'll do that again. Gift of Helms. Glorious Hood. Not exactly something we'd be using much of. Alright. The level. Let's go ahead and join Ori over in the escalations in a moment. Just get out in peace. Finish level. I wasn't expecting to get 293 that easily. Sure, I'll take it. I'm not complaining one bit. Exploring the cliffs. I guess she's in the progression over on her side. Kill these things first. The extra dominance. I don't really have enough to go all the way to 50. It's just keep harassing me. I always have no chill. Jagged alcove. Right up here. Oh. Undertooth. There we go. What are our options? No winners. Anything here really needed? Check these before we go. There we go. Please, forgotten wisdom, please. We got some time until the next health card though. It's alright. It's alright. Cutting corners is what we do. Looking for a Scorched Warden for the rusty metal key. See boxes back there. Don't need that right now. Nothing. So a whole lot of nothing. Got the key, did we? Wrong turn. Also wrong turn. I was trying to go wall to wall. Lots of dust everywhere. Vacuum. As someone who should definitely actually IRL vacuum. Already on the side. Nothing we need in this. Just long transition. Stockades is one of the, if not the longest dungeon that is ever in this game for the Never Dungeons. Go. Right here in this carrier, the burning dead captain. In the prison. Running through, another box. Getting cold is not fun. Like that. Take these. There's an old prisms. What's the thing that I need to think? No more enemies here. Where else can I find them? Wait for the mobility to sort itself. There you go. Right. We got any on the right side here? We're looking. It's so fresh and so ori. How about that? Close access to the enemy's carrier out of the way. There we go. Words out. Old boss. The third round is more difficult than you. Where is the urn? Can't see underneath all the lights. So much stuff. There we go. It has been dispelled. Okay. Need all that. Put the wisdom here. Put some over there too. Ruby reserve or dungeon delve. The left one has the rubies. We want this one. Let's go. Hello. Roll through. Looking for the well. It's a more field, so it should have it. Not the bug dungeon. Super paranoid about one for all our hard work to get these wisdoms. Yesterday it hit us with the one that doesn't have a well. Twice. Yeah, where things and keep that extra resistance out. Don't die. The razor's fine. Work for me. Got the monitors here too. On the signs. There's this. There's that one. Take these here and to the right again. Annihilators. Ouch. I don't even know what hit me. It seemed like it had anything that special. It was just ate right through everything. Need 24 more. Over here and we're over here. Oh, damn. 11 remain, so it would seem. Not here or standing next to that rupture. Take these orbs, very good. So where is the well now? We're in the backside. This is the one where we have the bandits in their back, so we still have more dungeon to explore. Here, there's the box, not one yet. Moving. Here we go, another ruby there. And that way, left as one of the bandit captains. Empty shots and firing chance. Let's get rid of this. Sure, stung a little bit. The well down here. Of course, I would take the one little ridge that I can't walk across. Oh well, Sam. Here now. The last bandit captain. It's gonna be on the right side. Let's go. The chest we'll take right there. Oh, sights. Fine. Perfectly fine. We'll kill Astaroth when we get back to the Helltide. Key focuses. Which of the keys? It spoils. Which of the keys are going to store some spoils? Their key, which is the materials, which of the keys? The ones with the keys is good. Love to see it. Zoom right up. Astaroth, let's go. Into Randy. Closest we've got this bamboo scream around. Scream right around. Down. The first time, round two. Let's go. Those are rolling. Get out of blood. Not a safe space. You're trying to not send fire too while I'm at it. Hits me. In between. Blood coming though. Oh. Just trying to find places where I can make sure I've got insidious value. Five there, perfect. Go back where it belongs. Oh, no fire, please. Okay, I was on the move again. It goes down so fast. There we go. Purple gloves. Yes, with gloves. A pair of boots, I'm kind of interesting. Let's see what sigils I have. This one and that one. Strong room, delve, strong room. Stronger delve. Not what we need. Clean these up and get back to the worm hunt. Impressive skin is not bad. These kit thing. The shop sales so far have not gotten me yet. Even if the axe with the eye is something that matches the Warlock, it's also an axe that looks very much like so many other things. Okay, willpower, all damage, crit strike, multiplier, nice one. We'll take that for now. Let's grab the rest. Now we'll put that away. And I want this. The rest can stay. What else did I want to do? Salvage these in advance. Yep, go. Sapphire Reserve. Okay, I guess I'll keep that one. And the Helltide is out in Skosglen. Let's go to Skosglen South. Tradura. And has a healthy amount of worms all along the like southwest side and more like middle of the map. The northeast into the full northeast map, not as nice, although the northeast corner of the northern part of this map is not terrible. As nice as out here. The bar situation. Okay, I need a rupture down here. Start this up proper. Pressure goblin. Need the waypoint? Yeah. They open up the stronghold so all the druids can do the thing, but the waypoint is not active, and then you don't even need to do the thing anymore. It's a very strange one. They just kind of like left. Half break energy. Now, just there. Get these out of there. Another chest. I want it. Some rats right there. A rare charm. Not be in the way. Help row so 1/3 in. Need more. That's not our druid. That's a different one. Okay, here we go. Careful there. We have the cinders now. Take the rare charm. Good. Yeah, pick it up. I reestablished that earlier. Charm. Also, can't pick it up right now. Not for the surgeons. There are quite a lot there. These out. That's a Varshan spawn for somebody. Fish skin hat. We're slain right next to us. Varshan did them in. Some mortars. The Serrator trying to chase me. Varshan is almost dead. Almost. She's throwing all the lightning on him. Hard to make. Just like a boss shows up and just automatically starts getting me. Oh yeah, the overworld. She's at 2. Mine is almost there. Watching the switching so I don't get it right. There we go. It's sorted. Now we can go out here looking for some worms. All far southwest is not so much what we want. Right before it, yes. Exactly where this one is. So let's do that event over there. Okay, here, check this out. Nothing that way until I see the first one. I'm not even completely sure I'm at a point where it'll be spawning. But I'm not absolutely sure where it's going to be point. Definitely has worms. Okay, this one, channeling shrine. Long, nothing. Buy boxes, also currently nothing. Oh, there are worms around here. An ability to come back, there it is. Get around there. What do we have next? There's a worm here. Pull it in, pull it in. Oh, with me though. So sweet. Not worry. Another burial. Another explosion. I've got nothing to get out of this with. It's actually stuck. There we go. Explosion. Nasty affix in this small area. I'll take most of this again. Keep moving. I'm just going to need to reset. There are ruptures around on the north. Okay. How's this look? I need the ruptures are in advance. No joke. So what's going on over here? Don't need that. Let's see what else is up here. North, looking for worms. Those are not. Oh, they are worms. These right now on the left. Get rid of the pain. Maggots, whatever one is. She's doing that. See any of these kind of like around that area. Waiting on that to happen. There's nothing. It's on the south side. Nothing again. Pardon me. Let's see our west. Out there, the box. No worms here at the moment by the looks of it. How many are close to Toradora? A whole lot of that. There's some on the like southeast part of it. Sure. out. Seems good. Poison tank burials. It's fine. Really fast. Where's way? Got another layer key. Meat charms. What we need to do with that? We got more down this side. And under the southeast of the one we just triggered. Could be possibly more. I don't need right now. Stop, please. No such luck. What else is there to be doing? Down there, let me look. I've got all sorts of things. So this side. Just have a little bit around on that right side. Over here. Check this out. See if we got anything popping. So far, no such luck. Bar is almost full. It does also say that maybe there are some down in the corner too. We got any down here? Another rupture I could use to reset. Alright, not seeing the foretold spawn. It's all lies. Okay, alright, gonna do this for bots. Fine, myself, so I'm good for that right now. Have anything either, according to at least what helplines.com says. So, annoying taters. What's up? This. We'll move. And to the left. Keeping it rolling. That I don't need like a second. Fish get hacked. Getting popped. Not join them. Corner where we think there could be worms. I need to redo bar in a moment, but maybe this one will spawn in the meantime. Nope, no steps there. I'm gonna get the Hellborn here, and I need to reset. We got a rupture on the one. Crackling Hellborn. Ouch. Oh, what got me this time? Didn't bit anything, but that's okay. I need to reset anyway. Crackling Soul, could have been border that I can't see, or a combination of those. Okay. Chill here. Looking at the box sounds below as well. That. Just go hand guards. Looking good. Okay, here. Another chair. This vibe. Crystals we don't need. We got worms down southeast. Here, or thank you. Pull those in. Okay, nice. Here. Now, let's go grab our cinders. And we got more tears to be had. Summer Blood Curse. Another chest. Okay, out of that days piece. Next, another unique prism. More where this came from. There we go. Now, what do we need now? On the north side. More tears to be had. Work with that. So hit that second. There you go. And rated. Alright, so I saw rats. Put it out there. And that puts me this way. This could be worms over there. Go back to where Ori is. There we go. Poisons. There's this. Bathroom. There's another. Little key, Olivia Hearts. too shabby. So, what do you know? Over and around to the next thing. Let's see, it's on east. Mr. Rocks. A lot of rain of arrows. East side of the altar, which is where we want to be. Got the brig. This time we're 2G8s. We got any worms available around the side of the altar. Seeing a whole lot. They make it look like there's a lot of worms here. I think it's just one worm sighting right here. Yeah, there it is. Already still in range on that side, but let's give it some time. The random arrows are gonna end up killing us pretty soon though. Yep. This. And that puts us at more. Go out east. One here. Oh, that one's even labeled. I guess approximately is. Maybe it's gonna be more to the right than it was. Major real. Wow. Thing, that was close. These explosion. Ski up. Uh-oh. Jumped into red. Rupture out over there. Holding. Rude. Keep going. What do we need now? This side. Might have one around. Probably won't already pull around here though. That's what's about on southwest. This is where into the corner of the map. Oh no, she went down again. Keep running, just keep running. I don't need this one. I also don't need. Any prism. Bellies. Thank you. Take the cinders. Now what do I need on left? All these things over here. Gives me nothing. I gotta reset. So reset options. That's a web hatchery, so we don't really want to do it there. We've got altar. We've got Ori on that side. Let's see what Ori's side looks like. I think there were quite a few rupture options out there. Including the one that we're doing right now. It's about to end though. We need another one. Do you see another one currently on this overlay? Not so much. Let's see and see how it goes. It's a lot of traffic. 3 different markers. A rupture here. Go leads for now. In on it. Good. The boxes as well. That gift of leg guards. We'll take. Or not. If you want to come home with me, it's fine. I don't need it anyway. So get the weapon box over here. Oh, explosions. Demon running. Let's go. Go up there. I want the box. See any ruptures again yet? Not so much. Flare key I'll take. Over here. Right, so those dropping worms. That's something. And we need more where that came from. We are this side and anything otherwise. Nothing there. Significant lack of ruptures currently. Let's see what the event is. It's not going to be an event that I need. That one's not. It's like especially event that's not. Use the ruptures for this. These though. More than a third. Other trash might just do the job. That's. We are. Now we're rolling. See how we do. This is not what I need right now. What else is there to be doing? Looking here for another rupture. See, the altar's running, but otherwise not what I need here. A lot of boxes along the way. I'll do it too. Alright, so targets to kill. Corruption also things. That out, brings elite there. Die. Focus. Alright, nice exciting drops. Take these and we'll move it along. Looking through here now. There's a rupture on the southeast. I don't really need it anymore though. I just need to kill stuff and it'll be good. Alright, back into here, so let's go. Does that look? Check out the left side of the map after we have the bar ready. Almost there. Almost. There's the Valkyrie infuriated. There you go. We're going out to southwest. See how it's doing. This stuff is not too bad. Anything else? Don't need that. Crystals. The wildwood. I don't want to deal with that. Still looking. This west side look. They seem to have some sort of option here. Got worms on the right. I've already taken shots. Oops. Nice. That was nice. Leave that there. See what's going on the far side. Over here, I don't think there are worms. Double checking. No steps left. We'll keep moving. Oh, there's one here. There are a few on this left side. Yep, that one's not dead yet. Ouch. These. It's out. Fire didn't kill me. It didn't kill me. Hurts. Keep this. And we can do that on to right. Leave those alone for now. Good time. Hello. These. Yes. Wildwood, don't need it. I'm gonna go around here now. Worms, oh worms. Where are you? We got more on the right side of the altar, I know. Just have to get over there. Keep running. Keep running. Make sure you keep casting things, otherwise I'm gonna be dying. That's coming for you. And I'm gonna look up here. This side or the one to the left? I think it's the one to the left. There's some worms probably around here. I saw the rats. After all. Saw the rats. What though? No. Come out. Something feisty. There should be one over here. Soundtrack to your work. Okay, that happens. That happens. Where are the worms at? That's the soundtrack. Worms, 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 worms. Where are the worms? Ritual going off. We keep getting pulled back here. Because I'm a warlock and unstoppable is not something they give me much of. Now. It's all rats again. Just don't see their follow up. Run around here, see if they'll cooperate, but seeing a whole lot over there. Okay, she needs to reset. Alter that way. Probably doesn't want to have a lot of ruptures this time too, for some reason. They're probably all in some weird corner. What's down here? Map has said there are some. I don't know how much they've been really showing up. These are no-go. That's nothing. spot in this, I can just jump across. Don't need those either. Got a big box down here, I wanna open it. I'm gonna open it. Gives me the thing. Kill these first. Little hellions. And that's fine. Take this prism. Hell's prize. Open this up. And then rings, pants. Infernal. We can take it. Let's see how we do otherwise. This swear and north. Move it, remove it. What are we doing otherwise? The north. And the west. Take a look at these again. Got full bar practically. Still no sign of a good rupture. Oh, I feel people roaming around. Wonder if they're stealing my horse. Okay, that's frenzy. We got a worm down here. No such luck. Pick that claymore. It's 1 GM. Where nothing here. We don't have right anything here. The helm. It's all rats though. Your demons something up, but not the worms that I need. I need to reset. I got a rupture on northwest. Wind druid NT. Flame. TNT simply. Okay. Let's fix the bar. That is way too bad champion. Flag bearers, fine. No really goes to that. Flag bearers, okay. Just cleared out. Got a little bit of lightning. Primordial. See them spinning. First the hell grow angry. 1/3 of 2. And that's through there. Got a circle we can deal with here. Execution blade going off. Just the one is okay. I'm circling. The helmet. What are we doing? Not there yet, so gotta keep going. The wings for this battle pass and whirlwind look wild. This is so obnoxious. The weird splash of green all over the screen. Rats, no worm. I need more. This is a rat hatchery, not what I really want to do this with. I do boxes again over here. One of the boxes actually count for the worms. I realized I did a lot of my last bar with the boxes and then I didn't feel like worms were showing up. And all the time you get the back-to-back worms is because you killed a lot of stuff when they spawned first time. And from there we want this to grow infuriated. Harbingers. Weird. Effect on that. Which one are you gonna do? What is it? Orbs. Looking for worms again. On east of the altar. Should be some over here. Some other stuff along the way. How about that? Right. No! 300 backwards 13 times with a secret message to join the Navy. The Antoinette Niage of Sanctuary. Wild. That episode of The Simpsons is also the NSYNC episode. So as a kid, I especially adored it. Worms out Ori. And here, let's go. Fine, get the chest armors, looks good. Take this step. And we move again. And stuck on nothing. What we do best. See if this side has anything. We could very well have a worm out here. Looking through it. I'm gonna keep spawning where Ori is. They don't like me right now. Through. Okay, then what we need now, this way. Get some blood. Cuba was slain by a necrophage. West, we are moving through, looking for more worms. Yeah, a lot of ruptures now. So much so people fighting. Oh, there's a worm. Worm in the event. Or you have some time to come over. There's a lot of these. Look at the shoes. Many items. And I need that food though. More of these work them through. Got their boss keys, all that. Alright, where are we going next? Look out west side. I keep seeing these new like chars, but I don't have space for those. I need to get rid of like whole sets that I don't use. That's what I need to do. Altar. Some stuff in the south. All that. Spider. Gonna have to reset bar again pretty soon. Get a little bit more worms before that, but right now worms on Ori. Everything around here. Yep. Get rid of this. Keep things going. Don't get caught in anything exploding. Put a bear also here off the Hellborn. That after. That Neom room thing. Okay. What's this at? Need what's on the west, right? I think I had another rupture around here. Yeah. Is webbed hatchery. I don't need that. I need the rupture out here on the right side. Okay. I didn't have anything really on the right. Nope, now it says there's another one. Or is it lying again? Yeah, so look at it to figure out what we can do. Does it? See it? Nope, map's a lie. The map is a lie. Poor Cuba keeps getting slain. So let's try the other one on that far right side. Here. That again. Clear. This is how real angry. Fine. Put this out. Got it. Need more. Not much more, but more. I think Curious George. Interesting in that we had an officer slash other guild leader who's one of the ones who did turn traitor in Ica. Was like Curious George. North. That was the same era of one of the other officers telling us that we should use more Lindy smiley faces after anything we said. Then people would like us more. It didn't help Curious George. He still did not like us. Okay, spawn over dead. Granted, it probably didn't dislike me nearly as much as it disliked some of the others, which were also the catalyst of why Villain exists. So, you know, Team Curious George is, you know, a little late. She's at 2. We're good here. Let's see what we got going on down this way now. And let's see how we're doing this way. Not worm. Not worm. The worm here. How's already doing? She's coming. Take this out for a touch. There she is. Let's go. Think about that explosion. Collect. You can see very nice. A little breaker. I don't need you, but I don't want to get killed by you either. What do we need now? I gotta go south side. I swear there are worms down here. But every time I come down, they don't spawn for me. Worm story. Go back up here. Ouch. Good. And more on top there and do that now. That and that. Now look down the south way. It's not something we need. Let's see if we can finally get the ones on the south that they swear are there on the map. There's lots of circles around here, people reporting they saw worms. So far, there we go. They do exist, so I was gonna say, so far, they look like a lie, but that worked out. Chance. Calling that nonsense. Nice. There's a rupture there that I can reset with if I need to, and we'll soon. Alright. Nothing. Hey, I don't mind. As long as the worms spawn, I can't complain. It's better to say it than not say it at all. Or say it all the time than not say it when it needs to be said. What do we need? There's a worm here. Just chillin'. Do I roast viewers for free? I mean, if it's you do it, I don't know if that's necessarily for free, but we don't roast other people because a lot of people come through and that's their whole weird shtick, and I'm not about that life. Here. There have been many times requested to do this and said they would pay me. Gag. Okay, now let's go out. Listen, that's one of the top reasons why I stopped posting on X so much, because it would happen fairly often for people. And it would happen to people that would say a bunch about supposedly their real life, and you'd be shocked. It was like, my dude, if you're saying you're all these nice Christian things and whatnot, don't we come to random people, strangers on the internet, and offering to pay them to insult you live. Like, the only insult you will get is like, that's fucking crazy, don't do it. It's like, to each their own, but don't do it to random people like me who obviously don't want to do that shit. Thank you. Welcome. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's go ahead and collect that. Alright. Let's get that one and that one. I don't know what that orb that was there. Cool. This way. None of that. Yeah, I know you weren't, but it is like a good opportunity to say that, yeah, that happens quite often. A lot less when I don't post on social media. So a lot of the time you also get people that'll be like, why don't you do X, Y, Z? And it's like, this is the opportunity to tell you this is why I don't. It's like, that must be real nice for people who are into that kind of shtick, but somebody who's not into that and really like put off by it. It is super annoying. Okay, burial. Here we are. These. Just feel that way. Look at all this in Hellborn. That's the kind of thing like people, they won't like request it, but they kind of are like baiting for it, and then it's like, if you do that, don't think I don't fucking know. Don't think I don't fucking know. Here. One we don't want. And what do we got on the south side? We're at that 245. What do we need? This one. Blood curse, don't need that. Need a reset bar. So I got another rupture somewhere. I saw the event before, but I think it's like really far, like corner. I'll get another one out here now too. Just join the Navy. I need, oh, exactly. You're just so into that. Just go join the Navy. Do it. They will do all that for you, I'm sure, on their submarines. It'll lock you in like a sardine. Over here. Give me that. So southeast. This way. Just half kidding. Half kidding. I feel like people who have been through it, they be like, fair enough. Fair enough. One. They're not going to. A lot of those I've met who have been in the Navy, they make those jokes on their own. Sorry, but just like, he's fine. He's fine. Let's grab those cinders. Here. Down it. And actually, kind of for your family, once upon a time, farther back along the tree that was actually were in the Navy. So I definitely have nothing really truly bad to say about the Navy. In case you're out there, you we're a Navy service member. This one, collect this, or R. We north. Now, what do I need? This one, nothing. I need another. Oh, this raptor on the left. That's what I need. That's what I need. Actually, I had one over there. I walked away from it, but this one's fine. As long as it gets done, we're happy. There's another druid here that also got that one done, so maybe I do need the one down here to reset, or this one over this side. Right. Fresh one. Scissors. These rolling. Approaching halfway through this level. Yep. Getting like half a level every health die right now. This one was not a super effective one. Better. Almost two. Almost. Got it. Actually, how grow infuriated. Okay, so that, where we go. I got worms over there, Ori. Let's go ahead and meet up with her. Nice. Is there more down there? Yes, no, maybe. I'm not sure what's going on there. I think those clouds, though. Got it. That's cool. Alright. Druid poke them. Feeling our nice things. My bar should indicate that I'm good to go here. Should. Or how I do this, I'm like, oh, that's so nice. Okay, left. Another worm spot. We're down here. Around. We don't want to give you the thing. This blood curse dude is just kind of hanging out in Lord Unin. One of the special Blinky elites for achievement that I still actually haven't finished. I don't know which ones I'm missing. Are obviously not in Helltide, somewhere out of the way. That's why I haven't done it. Okay, what do we need now? Got worm potential here. I don't get it. See what Ori does. Nope, not so much. We're looking. I don't want to play nice. How about this way? Anything? Nope. Not so much. That charm and right side here. Amulet, that's a no-go. How's this doing? Nothing that way. On Ori. Down below on the southwest side. There we are. Cool, easy. Alright, we don't want it. Grab those cinders. And another. And what do we want now? North. This way. Don't need this. Let's go back through here a little bit. And to the east. Nothing that way. This one, we got some cinders. How's that doing? Primordials. Those gloves, only 1 GA. Pick that up. See how this looks. Right now, not too much. Worm right there, potentially. Or around here somewhere. Okay, we got more over here on west side. We all see enough to become the state of being known as Quad. I don't know what you mean. Eventually we will all ascend to the state of Quadness, so we can all communicate with emojis only. Yes, the great emoter. Great emoter. Okay. That's not giving me much of anything right now, is it? Go to that north side. It's not great. Lakeside. So many places always named Lakeside. It's just like, oh, it's side of lake, Lakeside. Even if it's not so much of the side of a lake, they'll name it Lakeside. I'm like trying to remember the place I knew named Lakeside. Was there actually a lake there? I don't even remember the lake. Granted, I didn't spend that much time there, but that's fine. It's fine. It's one of the dorms in UF, and it's for like the honors type program. But I always looked at it as like that's too nerdy even for me. So I did not was there. Let's poison. Like everything. Rare key. Give me the Wander's gloves. So many gloves. I have no space for that. I need to make a space here. There's your times weapon damage for the purple here. Better. Emojis are just modern age hieroglyphs. Hieroglyphs. In a way, kinda. I can see that. I can see that. I wonder if in the future they'll look at all the emoji usage and they'll be like, what the hell did they mean? We have to decipher this weird ancient text. It'll be like the third one, so look at it, it's like, is that what it means? Oh, it's so primitive. So primitive. Or I don't know, maybe it'll be like, oh, so advanced. So advanced, they're established speaking that way. Imagine how long-winded and of no consequence everything else was until they mastered that moment. Up we go. There's just some rats. I need to reset my bar. Let me see what I can do to reset here. Got all the way on the left side. Anything else? No people being slain. I am getting rats a little bit. I think the worms will come to me like that. That rupture I was chasing is gone now? Or no, just somebody to make it into active. See if I can get over there and catch them. The big one's there too. Realm Walker is gonna emerge from it though. The big Realm Walker, I need to do inventory as well. And they've got a butcher around here. There's Realm Walker. Okay. Careful, butchers are still around, but I think they really killed it. It's okay. Nice. Let's go do the thing. Boxy for portal. Yeah, cold chamber. Presser. Okay. Explosives. Fire chance. Search. Okay then. Get out of that. And do any of those things. Let's go tennis and we'll come back. Last few minutes of that whole time. Boss cleaner is always the most annoying one, so I'll be happy to be gone with that. Or done with that. We can go to the next one. Your mom hot inscribed as emojis into an Earth Wendy's in the year 2873. Oh no. What happened to the Wendy's though? That doesn't sound good. Kill a resource return. That armor willpower. It's okay. It's not amazing. Direct damage, only 1 GA. We can do better now. And the pants, like regen rings, just giving away single throwaways. Damage over time, and I'll need to stack a lot of those. And there's another damage over time. There's not all its armor, primary resource. Some of these are playable, but it's transfigs that bad to chase those that are so far off of the damage rolls I want. Everything else I don't really need. Okay, did that thing and don't need boxes or anything yet, so then we're back over here. Let me in. Last few minutes of this. And we get to go decide we're gonna chase another wisdom. They don't like to show up as sigils, it's always down to the escalation rolls. Yep, she's gonna look. Let's go run up here. Half a level again. Okay. It's gonna look. Do this if I want to do another reset, but I can do it next round. Next round, let's go get boxes for now. We don't need more. No, we don't want that one. Hello, how you doing, Viking? Playing around. Any boxes here? Nope, we already opened those. We can go southwest for a weapon one. Let's see here. Nothing. So heavy weaponry. There keys as you do. Box here I need. Around this way. Oh, goblin. Oh, goblin. It's the material goblin. Maybe this actor. Nice. Maybe the shot. We need more prisms. Worm right here. Right now I spawned a worm and I attack or bars like that. It's like it's an okay metric, but it's not the metric. It's not playing maybe underneath about how many kills and whatever kind of configuration. Not one of these. We can work on this a little bit when we're searching through. You're losing your mind. That's one of those things where all the time that is down to you. Those professionals who can do the thing. But if it's an in-game thing, generally, well, maybe we can't help. It shows to start your skill ability, your basic attack automatically gets replaced. Okay. What basic attack? Like just the standard attack before you select a basic, or the basic that you actually choose from the tree? Because technically basic attacks are things that are in your skill tree. Very top section. Okay, then here. Okay, she's going next. Basic to build resource. Yeah, so the basics to build resource are actually in the tree. The original one is before you have anything. Once you actually put points in, if you want an actual basic generator, they are the first cluster of every class's tree. A few different selections depending on what your build is. You can choose one. Here. Last few minutes. I went farther in this bar than I wanted to. That's okay. Here, your tennis and I'll go join Ori in the escalation. Pull up that tree. Okay, so it's regardless of what class you're playing. Abilities, skill tree, full deserving, and then these for Warlock, these are my basics. Every other class is gonna have something similar. You can see right here, basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. You would choose one of these and then you would put those in the bar and they would be your resource generators. That original skill that is a filler before you have any points is just there until you get one of these points. Put it in here. Later on in the game, of course, you don't need these often, depending on builds. You just find different ways to generate your resource. But yeah, start out right here. All I need now is you go join Ori here. Some barbarian hanging out at the cube named Let Me Tank Him. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Taking some boxes. A lot of prisms out here. We want this. Don't need it here. We'll keep it going. Not sure exactly which way he was, but it looks like this is not open yet, so we'll see. We got caught by something just while she was walking. Let's go up here. what do I need? There's a big slide. Everyone loves the big slide. Ooh, the boss room. Festive remnants. Nope. She had to do it. I know she had to do it. Got new options over there. I do not have a wisdom up here. No, well, there either. Okay, so I have gem reserve, vile splendor, dungeon delve, so no specific gem reserve, so not one of the big ones. Or choose one of the two that are down there. You want that one? Okay, I'll take this one. Let's go. No luck on the well. Tragic. Alright, give me gems. Being paralyzed a drop is not nothing. There we go, it's fine too. It's Subo again. Things dropping right in my face. Looking for treasure room. So far, no dice. There's another chest for more gems. I'll take it. Ouch. Oh, well, that's what I get for just walking. Body blocked in Stormbane too. Gnarly. Wallish and dearly. Hide thing a little bit. Doesn't last very long though. Everything attacking. Kind of a weird deal. Here, are you animus? Yes, it's an animus carrier, so I see one over there already too. Let's go. Looks nice. Is that enough yet? One more. Let's re-kill one and see off screen. Yeah, we're good. We can go and open that. Let's go. In the bars. Crystals. This works out. Now what do we need here? That is not for us. Let's go northwest. Right on up that way. I'll take these. Wildfire, plague bears, no thanks. What do I need now? Over this side is the teleporter. Hey, rude. Don't do that. Don't do that. Another box. Let her go, damn it. Good deal. And another right that way. Good night. There we go. Sure, spoils riches, the keys need spoils, which is fine. We got the riches. The keys up here with me. To Astaroth. So a few minutes until the next hell tide. 1 minute in this point. Maybe they'll give us a good sigil. There's a chance. That dog really. How did shift A maybe? I guess so. Holding shift and doing this and trying to WASD at the same time doesn't work out so well. Right. More eyeballs there. Stay out of these. Fine. Getting hurt by anything. If I don't damage, my damage is okay. Insidious is a bit weird, but I'm giving it a shot. I have it on one of my good pairs of gloves. I have a lot of different gloves. I could change it easily. Okay, and it got me while I was looting. Wonderful. We love that. Right here, I even popped his bubble. It was just like a moment too late. Sort this out, and there's the Helltide time. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, earlier resource isn't there yet, so he does basics for a bit. Damage Dread Claws. Willpower. Of course, there's a power reduction. Another step. You receive Shadow Resistance. Okay, our Helltide is in a Hansu or Dry Steps. Dry South, I think? Let me see. Actually, maybe the north one. Yeah, usually I do the north one and I hug the walls. Okay, she's gonna go hunt for the well. And then she's gonna vampire. Fair. I didn't check my sigils too. Maybe we got some forgotten wisdom here already. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, Gold Reserve, Rodish Armor, Strong Room, Dungeon Delve. Nope. Those do not give me what I seek. Let's go. There's another attempt here. Or he's gonna go do the thing. AM in the morning. The time is extra work today. I love it. I've been up for a while too. It's kind of like vibing. Way too many chicken wings. I don't know. That's just how I felt today. Like escalations, yeah. This is true. Let me see. I can do my reset down there. Get some of this so they don't end me. Okay. There's this. And another one down here. Around here. Got tuning. Let's go up top. Where's the tear? Right. Okay. Right there again. Get out of that area just in case. I can take those at this point though. It's a contribution too much, not so much. There we are. Next is the tear here. Next for me, and we'll go grab that one. The Gar room. Prisms. Sure. Another here. Almost got Mudlar, right? Almost. So many cinders. There's how they're infuriated. That's fine by me. Now we can go. So where do I want to be? Here. This is the altar spot, so we're a little bit off to this side. Hello, Kukilo. Very good. Nothing here for me yet. Still moving. Beware. Well, I won't be able to eat it probably anyway, so nah, we're good. We're good. Rats. Not the kill potentially yet. We get the actual worms. Don't trust the bar. I don't have any there at the moment. See what else we have this way. And then southeast. Nope, nope, nope. Just keep running. Just keep running. Got another blood sweet. Let's see, Pixar. I do not need to deal with you. There's nothing. Over on the right. Don't need this either. East. Nothing here. No thanks. Now we can skip. We're now on the north. Still looking for more. Let me get this map marker off. Always full of lies. Still dark all this way across. Okay. Yes, through. Nope, that won't do. Wisdom. Okay, she got one, so let's go ahead and teleport to her. The Eater of Stone. One little demon just stopped me. Teleport into that. Maybe. Unable to teleport. So she goes in, hopefully. There we go. Nope, still hitting me. The one that's shooting us. I know you can hit that shot off screen. Eyeball, do it. Anything I heard? Are we there yet? Relishing my stream, just going wild. Okay. Here we go. Boxes. That too, so it's just going off. I don't want to do that. Which direction are we going? Looks like we're going east. I've got boxes. Primordial. That. Tuning prism right here. We'll take those as well. Tuning prisms all of the time. Fine. Prism. Here, activate that. Sure, that hurts. Good move. Okay, revive me. What do we have out here now? Blood box. Deck for the box. Ultimate news lair for science. 4 trips to town to haul up all the loot. Sound about right. But who knows what along here? Not the best feeling. Okay, left side is. We deal with that. Nothing. One we don't want. Exactly not what I need right now. Okay, Keymaster. Haven't seen it yet. Got a strong room we're not really worried about right this moment. So we get the key. The orbs. Let's go. World bosses in 22 minutes. Grab the protection. Stuck again, love it. Very lethal. Another box. There's another box there too. Take this one first. Use the tuning prism. Pull everything into me. Probably doesn't help my mobility much, but not just that. It's definitely the animation a lot of the time. XP well right on the other room. Get this first. As well. I'll hit that. Support in a bit. Let me go through. Grab my left probably. Won't be standing there. Even unhindered. That's what I need. Select. Got the XP well. Hooray. Our way towards Astaroth now. Okay. Nah, I think it's only one more. It's not gonna take that long. Okay. Here is the Tomb Lord. Get rid of you. Here we go. Oh no. The volcanic still going off? Yeah. Uh-huh. That's fine. This is perfectly fine. That timing, that beautiful timing. Oh, we got wisdom on wisdom on wisdom. I mean, we could refresh it, I guess. Which one do we want? With Elvile Splendor? No, actual. Yes, it is. No gems, unfortunately. Haha, they didn't get us that time, Volcanic. Take that. 1 out of 3 ain't bad. Okay. Go. Warden's Key. This way. Bring it down here. Warden. We got this with fire. Fire, fire. We just, I don't think we deserve that one. It's like, how much toughness do I need? Well, I mean, if I'm not built that, which is probably like that. 2K is, I think it's 2K. 2 million is enough, clearly. Let's get another box out here. These things this way. The funny thing is we already had a well earlier, so it's not even like that big a deal. But you know what? A minute or whatever it is a minute, I'll take it. Give me the well. That's gonna explode. I'm gonna kill these. Dangers of Insidious. I'm not like playing it, thinking about playing it. I can actually readjust it. Extra 80% is pretty solid. It's like another 20% than what I could have on the other alternatives. But that's good. That. Here we have an NPC event. I don't need it. Another artifact. The gear is broken. That's pretty important to not have happen. Okay, another artifact. Back over here. We gotta go southwest. Okay, can you get back in? Installation. We need this one, and we need animus carrier, so let's go ahead and pop all that. Overseer. Here. And there. And there's the animus carriers. Prisms. Okay, we'll take Dominance, Protection, Primordial Dust. Okay, let's go hit that again. Vision upgraded. Got more pants. Another here to upgrade. No animus. We need one more. There it is, and there's where the Orin is for the boss summon too. It's kind of weird like that. The animation finished, I can see him getting out. Hopefully next week it's fixed. I can only hope. I can only pay my prayers, my Warlock prayers. I deserve this. Okay, master off time. See what we have here. Unique spoils, legendary spoils, rich in materials. D1 up here, do we? Every time I see that shoulder with their head of their creature, whatever it is, it's so strange. So strange. Alright. Astaroth, how do you do? The damage there this time. Introduction chill here. Volcanic wants to choose Ori. Didn't get her though. Nice sigils. Choose the wisdom, please the wisdom. Nice sword. Too bad I don't use those. What is on it? Weapon damage, willpower, fire damage, primary resource. The triple. Okay. One space for the sigil. Toss this. For that. Escalation rules. Okay. And collect. I know, I never give us those. Well, the sigils. Oh well, for now we're good for an hour. Thank you, Ori. Let's go back to doing the Helltide. Anytime. There you go. Okay. I got nothing there. Gloves, maximum life. I got maximum damage on the two-handed axe. It's okay. It's not amazing. Let's toss it out. And repairs again, because shit happened. And south or north. North is the one I kind of understand, so we'll go north. And look and see what the classes were in town, but if I had to guess, a Warlock was not included. Usually that's correct. Only seen one other up here all season so far. Well, boss mine seems Goslin. It's a 15-minute warning. Left some O's there. I want a reset. I got plenty of these to do. Get to work. I got 251 cinders if I care about boxes. Not a big deal. I've been doing my pit in between. Just been chasing escalations for the victims. That's where we're at right now. Nothing else matters. Just get it done. Fire enchant right there. I don't want to be in that one. No, thank you. This one's good. And we'll be here. Just like that. We can work with that one. Let's go up here again. Take these out and then north. That's alright. And another little dose of that. And for the hell, girl angry. Alright. You save our pot in game sleep. Played half a day then guys. Super tired, so I had to abandon game. Oh no. You did go to sleep. We're here. Army games are like that. Saved on the end of the day. Needed to. This one's cool.
You always die.
Hog in here. Hello. Good morning. Okay, now what do we do? Repair. Another. That way. Move it along here. Get on that drop. Almost not there yet. Here. Cutscenes are also unskippable. These. The dreaded unskippable cutscene. It's like one of those, like, what? I don't care about this character. What if I don't want to see him? Get him out of here. Alright. We do this way on north. Yeah. That. Center this side looks good. Get on up to the bar. See if I care. I really don't right now. We're gonna go out right. Rolling right along. We'll do this rupture for a little bit. Get that kill count up. Let's go get rid of the Harbinger. Fine. Another moment. Okay, there's another infuriated. Awesome. That should hopefully be good enough. So we can go out west. Try and find the worm track I like. Of course, I'm assuming my kills are right. On the move again. How are we doing? No, we got those I don't want. Left here is another box. Go on then. Open up. Marauders. Baneful Hearts. There is this. Nothing happening. World boss is soon. Less than 12 minutes. Do I read this route? I think I might need to kill a little bit more because I still haven't seen any worms. Mortar, get out of here. Sure blades are dropping. It's all rats, no worms. Right back here. Heard something that is not. There we go. That's something we want to see. Get rid of this. How tough this. Though last time I watched it too much, I ended up getting racked because of it. Okay. Now I know the worms are showing up. What that map looks like. These around here. Altar has some turrets left. Supposedly, yeah, this way. I see none currently. Nothing there. Alright, more on the right. check this out. Taking a look. There's something. Okay. Feed this. Open outside. But it devours. It's alright by me. Got it. Those. Cool. Take this and that. Get the Adjudicator's mask. What else is there to be doing? Could be another one over here somewhere. All the rats there. Anything else? Don't wanna rock. Next, right. More on northeast. Towards the box area. Vent area, I suppose. Box might not be there. Rats again. Are getting close to filled. Nothing here. Northeast side has more as well. Let's advance. I know I've seen worms in here. Yesterday we had one at the very beginning of the stream. It's not there. It is. There it is. That's a good place to reset if I want to. Hit the worms first. If you're gonna stand up, you know you can do it. Duriel. Get this. Get a little bit of these. It'll be fine. I'll take these things. Adjudicator's mask. Okay. And if there are more worms, there's one all the way out north. Bar's gonna fill soon. We're looking. Over here's nothing. Currently. Suspicious. Doing some fishing. You can just spam it that achievement. Is there one over here? There's one more to my left. Okay, jump. Take a look down this route. Bar hasn't filled up yet. Getting there. There should be one up here somewhere. Looking through it. Don't need this. Don't need that. Over here. Nothing. No problems. How's doing otherwise? Over left. I don't want these now. There you go. Sure. Poison. Clear it out. Take these. That way. I got layer boss key as well. Pretty good. That part is receding. There's there, and we want to go more towards the safe zone here. We should have more worms to be found. Where are they? Find them before this time's out, though. I might just not. Spawning in less than 7 minutes. Let's see if I can reset the bar. So I've got one. Yeah, I don't think those were worms really. Alright, 3 sets. Cinders. There should be spawning the thing. There they go. Nicely done. Yeah, right there. Over left now. We can work with. That AOE. Up again. I think it's okay. Again from this. Suppressor. Work out. How do we do here? I'll take gold. And the left hair. Okay, I'll take these. What we have now, I'll go with that. And west. Here, there. Another west. Probably do this should be okay. So cinders. There's a crystal. There's another. Here, another. Things are coming. What's your demon form? Pretty important. Halfway through the last section I need. Right here. Here. Got it. Maybe I pick that up. Not that I think it does anything. Nice. Weird. Another. One there, just staring. If they have eyes, guess they don't. Get that done. Explode. Better move. The Guardian is such a cool pet. That's the fire dog there. Not the one that's on my bar, but my set charms do give me the whole set of soul shards. Okay, not what I needed from that, we hope. Let's go back to chasing worms. We're gonna do this. There you are. So we're in good shape, although we did see somebody else run through, so and then triggering it too. There's worms. Very nice. Okay, now what do we need? What do we need? On these west. Nope, nope. Next for me. I need more worms, of course. See me here at the moment, that's a no. How about this way? That one. Not bad. Chaotic essays. Careful here. Hide you forever. Morning, dirty. Poison. And stuff. Do not recommend it. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Okay, this I don't think I really think I need it. Fair, fair. Earned it then. Do we got any worms out on the edges? I don't think that we do. Actually, we might be able to in that area. Looks like it's possible. We're on the right side here. Get on the first pass through though. Going over this way. Yeah, there you go. Poison. Take that out. Looks nice. Let's go. What are we looking through? There's one to my right. Got a little poison out of there. Bird. And then what do we need? Out this way to right again. Nothing. Bird. Who left first, but I'll take mine and the ones that were already here. All of that. Nicely done. Trying to move is the problem now. There we go. Great success. More people on this map should do that. Bomb them and leave. To be fair now, you could just be doing it anyway. Not like something I would do. All the time I have people behind me saying that there are worms right over where I had just walked. Those check out. A lot of boss materials. I don't even know how many of those I have. I haven't even been looking. All the time I don't even pick up all the ones that I earn. Right now, yeah, I got well over like 1,000 of all the basic ones. Good times. Another worm right here. On the right track. Didn't see the maggots much, but I guess they were there. I'm sure it's fine. We need nothing that way. Keep it moving. Don't need this either. And And another set here, perhaps? I'm looking for it. So far, no such luck. Take a nice little stroll. The worms will find me. How about up here? Could have one around here somewhere. I do see, of course, the leftover things. There we go. Nicely done. Right. I've heard that the Dead by Daylight anniversary has not been that well received. Yeah. It's like, yeah, they got Jason, but some of the expected things are kind of across the board, so it sounds like. Yeah. I was just saying that earlier today. It's like no matter how much love-hate relationship we have with some of the things that go on before, at least we're not Dead by Daylight mains, because I've been there and I know what it's like, and it's even worse right now, so I've heard. So there you go. There's somebody out here playing Dead by Daylight, and it's kind of like, yeah. Because we're their champions, so I need to reset soon. I'm finding the worm up here if possible. Actually, no, I can't. Oh, already popped, so we're resetting. Reset right this way. Not at what cost, right? Right. Cool. Hang out here on the left. This one's good. And to my right. Now we got here. Plague bearers, object colony explosions. Hey, shame. Dust timers, this is good. Wait. A little bit more. The sapper. Here, extra. Rains are cool. Alright, tuning prism done. However, angry. Yeah, that's good. Figure this out. You got the artist to 24, from 24 to 45. Well, she's gonna get the Lilith skin, so of course she should be getting all the prestige. All of it. Here's going down. Another. All those greyhounds. The Peggle we got seems much more gray than these are, but I think these look so bright because it's the light color on them also. So the perception is off. Good. Now cinder. This way you go. Little stairs, good. And then we're over here. Greyhounds coming. Close. Close to situated. Mortar. Thing. Got this again. Good. The Hellbro infuriated. We're good to go. We'll kill that right this second, but if it dies, it dies. Awesome. Yeah, sweet time recovering from that. Go find more worms. You know, there's one somewhere in this. Supposedly. Unless someone else spawned it. Never seem to be able to trigger this one myself. Only popped out when someone else was around all the time. Don't see it. Use this outside. There we go. I got it this time. I'm doing, but it didn't happen. Shaman. Good. Here. We'll take all this. And be on our merry way. Excuse me. Nothing here. This one. We don't want this either. Lunatics. That's a lot of lunatics. And I'm gonna go farther west where we know there's a worm line. Here. Getting warmer. there's anything along the way, that's cool too. Maybe want to cooperate like that. Keep my buffs running so we don't get popped. We got a walker there. The else around. Bit. Now what do I need? These. You can see where we've killed there. These. That'll help the situation. Nothing on that side. Nothing right there. Looking around again. No luck. More here as well. Right now we're getting thing. I got spawned here recently. No, you go back to back sometimes after so many kills. It's just not at the point where it's triggering it. Look at that. Rats. Where's the rats there though? Spawns. There's my pets coming through. I guess my pets coming through. I wish I knew what in Dead by Daylight otherwise was getting Diablo skins. I need to know. Because the artist, you know, I'll play her when the time comes, but it's not enough to motivate me like I'll go do it and set her up now. Right now kind of vibes. And I did say that it might be more interesting for me to play cold when we go and play in October and see how bad I am and how long it takes me to get good again. This kid looks so good. It does look pretty damn good though. It does. Oh man, I'm a bad artist player. Gotta get good. Gotta get good. Nah, just like the process of play artist, she does a lot of blind shots and like just a diagonal. And I like that kind of gameplay in the Pyramid Head way where it's like a short, relatively short, not a cross map kind of shot. I like getting a blind corner shot and then the absolute freak out when it happens. So like how the hell, what the hell just happened kind of vibe. You can do that with the artist too, but you often do it towards like generators and things that a survivor will get really pissed and say, that's so cheesy, what are you doing? So it's good for Assault Farm, but it isn't necessarily much what I like to do. Yeah, she is hard to master. Okay, this one, none of these. A lot of them are hard to master for style. The thing is, when you master the artist, it will feel much different than when you master some of the other ones. And I feel like of the ones that you do like range shot kind of mastery, you are a damn badass if you master, say, Huntress. You will get assaulted for all sorts of cheesiness and playing like really dirty. And not necessarily, I guess that means dirty will like it, but not necessarily like the same kind of satisfaction when you master the artist. It's just how I perceived it when I would play all those. Poisons. Got full bar. Still trying to get this one to show up, but maybe whoever's over there did it. Now doesn't want to play with me. Then on the right. And I don't know if it's still the way it used to be, but I remember regularly like some of the add-ons on artists were just like disgustingly gnarly, where it just felt like there was nothing they could do. It was just like they're just screwed. It's like you would like farm really hard on her and you have all that. Well, rest in pieces to all the survivors. Which is, you know, that's fun. That's fun. Alright. Hit that one. Little poisons. We'll take these. Durials. Okay. Yeah, I always like the jumping throws. It's like, well, I know where everybody is now. Rip. This way. Can you use the artist in 2v8s when they play 2v8s? Yes. I don't know if he's in that lineup. Marcius did come through and he told me that you guys play Pyramid Head in 2v8 now. Not yet. So that's what she needs. Hopefully they'll put her in sometime soon. So you can play Lilith in 2v8. Theoretically, you could have the Diablo Silent Hill crossover. The dream. The problem is I can't play them both at the same time. And to get a Fawn to do all of that, it's gonna be like pulling teeth as a Picadillo. Okay, here. We just have an artist and skull merchant. I want Legion to get the butcher skin. Somebody should probably get that skin. We could only dream, but I need it on a killer that I actually like to play. I like Legion, and Legion would have like the charge kind of vibe that the butcher chasing you would be. It would be right. It'd be right. Some people are saying like, oh, the trapper. Like, unless they changed the trapper significantly since when I played him, that's not actually like the butcher's like playstyle. The butcher playstyle, we actually got to play the butcher for a season, than the kill streak season, and it's definitely more Legion than I remember any of the other killers being that they could possibly put it on. Trapper is forgotten about. Yeah. He's basically the one that started it all. He's supposed to be like their trademark killer, but he's like, no. Yeah, you could also run the Oni as butcher. True. Oni as butcher would work, yes. I was never a great Oni, but I wasn't like terrible. Right, so Legion and Oni would work, and then Oni actually has like more of the size. Forgot about Oni. That is an original, so they could do it. Yeah, Oni's got the size of Butcher. Fire here. But I'm pretty sure they can change the size model for those entirely, because we've seen a more queen exist. It's just massive, even compared to the original. You know? Alright. Might be a different experience going back. Maybe. Explosions. Cool. Get the right amount of bar. Yeah, but it's like compared to how many years ago? It's been 3 years. Yeah, so what's the difference in playing Survivor, in your opinion? Just see when you played it back then. From 3 years ago and now. Question. Yeah, the butcher needs to be Oni. Not about it. Without having me as a TTV. What do you think I wouldn't put it on my name? Is that what you're saying? Okay, right. This one as you do. Right here, explosives. There. Poison. Nah, when I go back, I'm gonna keep it in my name. I think it's more valuable that randos, for whether they mad or not or saying GG, come through and they realize it's like, oh, you're a Diablo 4 player. It's like, yeah. I heard D4 is my main game, not this anymore. You know, we can say that to them. I wonder if they would let us run the D4 partner tags and everything when we play it, if we're playing with the skins, at least for a little while. We'll have to ask when the time comes. Because you're only supposed to run it for the actual Diablo content, but doesn't it count? Doesn't it count? Yeah, they're like, go back to D4, and it's like, but I got these skins because I D4. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is where I got my start, honey. You cry more. You cry more. This we carbs. Here we go. Get layer keys. What else is here? I need worms down here on southwest. Got 10 minutes left in this hell tech. Alright. Then over here, nothing. Right. You don't mind 2v8? Yeah, 2v8 is interesting. I've seen other people play it. It's a bit of a madhouse. Collect these. Poison. some mess. Okay, so do you feel that the players are more efficient? Okay, overall, truly, are you have become more efficient, so you naturally are queuing in with people who actually know what they're doing compared to back then? Because I always thought there were plenty of people who are super efficient and knew how to gen rush and do everything and play metas. It's just depending on who you're playing with. It was going to swing how it ended up rolling if you weren't bringing a Swift. It's been around a long time. There always have been sweats. It's just how they place things and all whatever kind of systems, MMR and queuing up with people. It kind of also just depends. They've given so much to survivors and just like they can't F it up. Maybe just it is what it is. Kind of vibes. Your Chapo area is starting to spread out more. These out here, I don't feel like when we were playing people struggled with spreading out when they were like a decent caliber. I thought that was just like a logical thing. Okay, you have to know you're going to lose James. That was also always a thing at the high end, I believe. At least when we played. Yeah, so I think that might actually just mean you're the better player. Shotlands. I think the only differences would come if they have introduced things into the actual like perks and whatnot that have forced intelligence. I think that would be the only like major change. But unless they have changed something super mechanical about the game, which I think they have made changes since, I can't remember exactly how they played out, where they stand now though. Alright. Go ahead and hit this one. Get these little infernals. Now I need the bar reset. Where are we gonna do it? We've got these on left. Right this way. Collect those. And left. Those here. Maybe you'll do some killer games. I think you're just gonna get mad at yourself because it's gonna take time to get good again. Now the real question is, are you gonna stream some killer games? We're gonna see the fun return to glory and absolute frustration because the blight is not the same anymore. We can all cry together. Right there. Alright, I'm almost 300. I'm almost there. We're all like pushing towards the 10k hours in the game. I'm kind of like, you know, I don't feel completely obligated to be racking up hours anymore. Maybe. Got it. That primordial dust. We'll see how Fawn feels about it when he gives it a shot. That's gonna be the real test. Can Fawn tolerate going back to the fog? The real challenge. There we are. Tuning prism. And I need a good more. We're still working out. I got 6 minutes left in this hell time. Here. Chill that way. Yeah, I'm really sure there's no 4K with Trapper. Well, I guess it depends on how the MMR works if you've been gone for so long. Because if they put you who has like these map knowledge enough to understand like the balance and the logic of it, there's some rando that are really like babies. Yeah, they're gonna get wrecked, but they still put you where you used to play. That'd be different. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Killer, it really is all about you. No matter what they bring, it comes down to you making decisions and how you react to it. Or set up for it. And then Survivor, if your teammates don't know how to switch in and read the situation, there's only so much you can do. Take that. Yeah, that's right. I have so many killers to buy. We finally satisfy 3 things that we all said we wanted to do. People would always ask me, what 2 killers in Dead by Daylight do you want to be released? Back then, 3 years ago, Xenomorph from Alien, Chucky. Those are my top 2. Both of those exist in that game now. I still haven't come back. Like that, and then Lilith skin is coming to the artist. So I also said that if ever the Diablo collab came, I would come back. That happens in October. So you wonder, and you just came in and it's like, why is she talking about that? I did so goddamn much. It's like there's a reason. There is a Diablo collab coming if you haven't heard about it, and it is coming in October. At the very least, we get a Lilith skin on the artist killer. There's some birds across the map, and it actually looks pretty damn good. And there's supposed to be other ones, other than that, I think, including Survivor skin, so we'll see what happens. And now that we were talking about it, I realized the Butcher should be on the Oni, which I am also pretty bad at, but I could definitely get good at Oni. And probably a lot more easily, and I would enjoy it more than the artist. Youth Iron. We can dream. We can dream. That's what I like Legion. I had a Legion Butcher, but yeah, the Oni has the right build for it. That's out on hating a lot. You're off with Oni. Yeah, the drifting on Harem was quite something. Like, but I occasionally queue up against like a really sweaty Oni, like fairly regularly, and it was always really wild to see. Chill dude, you're coming to channel and everything at GGS, so you know, I've never had much issue with Onis. Relax. I forgot his name. It's been too long. Right there. And how do we do? 3 minutes left. Gotta get the bar fixed again because I just killed so many. Did not quite get the level this time, but we were kind of vibing too much. It's fine. It's fine. There's always the next one. Ouch. It's always when I like have an itch. We gotta stand still for 1 second more than usual, and that's all it takes. What time should you stream Killer there? Are you talking about today or other days? Today is the Friday. I doubled off the double check. I'm not done for a while. A long while. What are we doing? Aren't you supposed to be working upon like that? Another surge. What do these call them surges? I need another rupture over here. This way. Let's see. Get rid of this. Here. There's our top just a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not done streaming here for a while. So you want me over there? I will be for quite some time. Let's see. Pushing towards that 300. We'll see how close we go. I did say it'd probably be next stream when I get it though. So promises on this one. Let's grab these. This one. Tears. Got that. Oh yeah, so it will be. Well. I'll still be going though. Tear. Be okay. Cinder. Up right here. And it left. Yep. This way we go. Got a little bit of those things. Grab the tanning crew zone. Fire chant with the Hellborn. Victor's Helm. And what do we have now? Right there with the enhanced primordial. We got Dawn. And the lovely Husslister. Go poison. That primordial dust. Almost ready for worm hunting, but this is about the end of the road for this health tide. He's out of here. Shabby. Realized that we did this one a lot solo, so I didn't have that extra like 10% or somebody near me and someone in the party. So it has a little bit of a discrepancy maybe here. I've done a little bit more. Sometimes you probably got a 5% repeatedly around, so it's good to actually in the party. Die. I feel like everybody knows of it. But actually knowing it. I think a lot of the crew here would enjoy seeing it. Because it's also the precursor to me doing it again. We're gonna sit here and make sure Fawn is locked in and wants to actually DVD. It makes it a lot easier for me to DVD. Come back to this. Okay, well, we did that. Got a little bit of XP well left, but not a whole lot. I'm gonna go do this pit so we can actually progress this a little bit while we're waiting for the next hell type. Need a nice quick 100. Yeah, Devil was saying it's a mess. So it's probably still, like it always has been, a mess. I don't know who of like the whole crew that we would hang out with on Twitch are still doing Dead by Daylight on stream these days. A lot of them held on for many, many years. I'm sure still there are a few who are, but definitely a lot less of them still out at them back in the day. For sure, for sure. Right. It sounds like he might. Here. Those. This one, we don't want that one. It's one left. Construct. He's fine. Our shambling corpses. More corpses. No promises. You might be too sleepy by the time it comes around. Alright. Then. Corpses. Hey, Sam, it's on you. Break his own ankles again. Need more. We need more. Oh, you're like me. So yeah, the Blade Killer, I got it too. But when other people are doing it, the trick is you don't look that closely into it. When someone has a camera, then you can like look at their camera, like their facial expressions and all that one set up. But yeah, you like play lock it and don't look away. I'm with you there. You can look into it well. Okay, cool. Right here. Yeah, that's what you take for motion sickness, Spawn. Because she's got that like me where first person stuff is not. It's not all that way. You'll be so washed. Yeah, I don't think you can do the nice fancy things you used to be able to do anyway. Yeah, he can't rush the same. I think they got rid of the drifting and flicking a lot. Basically, I think the way that I used to always play Blight is pretty much how you have to play him. I guess. But all the really sweaty ones where you do bitch and moan because I just played it like a normal killer. Here. I just remember a few of those. It's just like they're you get like all their high horses, but they would never show up and actually like do anything fancy and PvP fawn or whatever when they would talk like that. Not in a million years. So I think they would just be like watching like the top Blight creators in Dead by Daylight and just parroting whatever bullshit they got from those guys, and then actually didn't have any actual skill if they kill it themselves usually. Field of View slider. But the good news about Dead by Daylight, if you can't do the first person thing, Survivor is not like that. You play Survivor, it's third person. That's the great irony. I was a killer main, so I mained the one that I had to take meds to do. And the Survivor was right there. When I didn't have to worry about it. So on Survivor days, I actually didn't have to mitigate when I was just doing Survivor games with the community. Okay, so we got this. I can do... Ori's looking for a well vibes, right? So we're going this one. This one's also the favor side. South side is the one I want. I hate this one in the first place. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right. I gotta reset bar. Let me look. Weird yet. Let's see if I can spawn these even with what I have now. This is very unclear about what the actual meter is at for me. The meter is not the real say-so when we're ready to spawn the worms or not. Especially if I've taken one like this and a map. Ori. Looks like she got a thing. Right. Roll into that. You don't need to play that dog game. Well, download it at least so you can if the opportunity arises. Let's go. I do not have it currently on my PC. I'd probably have to hit hard drive space. I don't even know where all my hard drive space is going to at this point. Like, I don't really play anything. Baldur's Gate is pretty huge. Sure, but I got more than that. But I do have 2 installations of Diablo 4. I have the, of course, the Battle.net one and the Steam one that I play on most of the time. I just like one of those, like, just if something goes wrong with one, I have both. Oh, maybe I could, dump that. I did already remember the PTR though. Hard drive space issues. I don't think I have all that much on download or whatnot. P292 still on the hard drive, but up there. Hard drives and local. Okay, so boxes, there we go. And the well's over there. Ori, I could do that in a moment. I'm gonna bring this down first. No, I do not keep all that. Place this. How much of that do you think I have? It'd be ridiculous. Okay, there. I feel like they ran to DK through and said he spent like 10k, most of his 10k rig on hard drive space because he likes to multitask. And I was just like, you spent that much on like RAM or something? Like, no. I was like, how many videos and what kind of video nonsense are you doing? That earthquake has wild range. Off me like that. Okay, I did get the well, right? Right. This. Up there. On the right side, I'll grab these fragments. Pro. And more orbs. Give me all this stuff. There you are. And then we're over here. But it also has a new survey about what other collabs people want to see, like the big, huge, long list. But we didn't really look very closely at what was on it. But I remember ages ago when they had theirs and Diablo was on it. And I always jokingly said, everybody, go check that box. Go do it. Go do it. It'll happen. I'll actually get to go play it again. And whether people did or not, you know, I guess it worked out. So apparently those surveys might matter. They might matter. Like that. Hard to say, but maybe. Side. Yeah, this way. Be sure. Where's my Dead by Daylight Gojo skin? So they make me main some random male survivor I would never touch over a 10-foot pole otherwise. Here's the wisdom. You got it. Another one. I don't even know what else was on it. It's like, I'll just keep taking another one. Doesn't matter. And after that, it is Astaroth. Collect. Here. Outside. Let's see you here. I'll take that one. Give me that. And another. Don't want it. Okay. More gold all the way. How does that look here? Okay. No, otherwise, still just looking to travel. Takes forever to get out of that. Another stat block. So weird too. It's like not always happening. Not always happening when I have this stuff, so it's not just the channeling skill. This makes no damn sense. I wish I could narrow it down to why. It's like maybe something I could try and make happen less. But no sense. Okay, where is the way down the south? Over here. Then what do we need? Come through here. Northwest is not it, but the southeast. There he goes again. It's like watch him do it too. Strangest. Yep, we picked every single wrong way. I'll renew this. Didn't really need to choose this one. It thought it was perfectly fine. Well, as I saw it, I was like, nope. This is what we do. Down and around here, southwest side. There's another chest. Give me the gold. Box is open. Another box. Almost at 23k. Lord Commander Grand Inquisitor. Now. Oh, stops next. Let me grab some sigils. So I need to make space for more. Function. Not what I need. Keep rolling keys. Alright, Mama Taters. Thank you much. Extra rock, let's go. Be over here. A little bit. Fire, don't stand in it. Those eyeballs we're looking at. Fire. Okay. So many sigils. I gotta go clean these up. I really should salvage the ones I don't want, and maybe even some of the ones I do. Okay. Options. Looking through here, like sort these again. Strong room, Topaz Reserve. That's its place. Yeah. Did not get any winners. Now we're back to hell tiding. Thank you, Ori. Not that slow. Not that slow. Not that long ago. Alright. Enjoy the coffee. Druids, barbarians. Return to my own world. I don't need any of these, do I? Not a single thing. Repair this, and we'll be back to the southern desert. Quick glance around and see any warlocks. Looking like barbarian country, you know it. Good place for us to regroup. I said nothing of that sort right here. Because it's easy for you to be in there, because it's where you live. It doesn't mean I'm interested right now. Alright. Mama Tater says bye, Dirty. Didn't know you were still lurking. Reset this bar. Sorcerer rocking some fire. Relatively rare. Can't be deceiving. This thing he calls a sword. Yep. And we've got the rupture and that going on at once. Very busy little area. I guess we'll try and get this too so we can open it up for ruptures later. Oops, well, we all died trying to get that done. The lunatic went off and took out 2 of us. That is tragic. Trying to do a thing, now they got a butcher, hopefully able to chase me. Nice. If I can do this again in peace, the lunatic's gonna go off again. Right there. And there's another one. Rupture close, so that's decent. Alright. Almost 294. Almost. Teleport seems okay. Take this again. Alien plates. And what is next? Got Sean hanging out. Then sorted. We can go to the next rupture one's on the left. That's what I need now. Here. Breaker. Done. Not finished. How lame. Let's roll out on the west. Going out on the shoreline, going to the beach. Relaxing sounds of dying boar on the beach. What a time to be alive in Sanctuary. If there's ever a good time to be alive in Sanctuary. Now, that being said, the whole like demon situation is not always how it is. My understanding, before the Lilith deal and all that, they had a pretty decent era of calm. I mean, comparatively to what this is. It's not like they are always living under constant health threat. As far as I can tell. What do we need to do over here? We need a turn-in, actually. Can I get away with this without getting stopped? Yes, I can. Awesome. Awesome. Resolve is a stacking buff. They nerfed into the ground. Hit it right over the head. Arian, is that Spiritborn? It is a Spiritborn. Sometimes we do see those. Sometimes. Box. That's what I was actually here for. I want this. Let's play Chaos Rings Gauntlets. Let's go Chaos. And back to the Pale Sands. No flavored oat milk. Normal oat milk is not the worst. Most of the time, that's all I have. I'm not thinking. Usually like creamy oat milk, which is not that much different. At least it looks like better texture. Yeah, exactly. You're just spoiled. You're just spoiled. Maybe experience orbs. Material getting caught. Looks good. Maybe here. 94, 6 to go. Come on now. Yup. Then we did. Thank you. There. got some gilded. I think I'm okay on gold for the time being though. Why don't we chase that? We'll go down here. Got any worms to be had? It's a no-go. Nothing but demons. So we put the point into more dominance on the top spot. There you go. Armor too, whatever that's worth. What are we stuck behind now? There's always something. It's like, why? Why are you like this? I'm sliding this over there. Looks like it may have been a spirit born. It's a spirit born. Somewhere on that spawns over here. Or am I just not actually qualified for worms currently? What's going on with that? Rubbish. You're hyped for the food of journey since they produce a lot of vegan foods? Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. What? There's a worm. The great irony is I've heard one of the best places to go if you're gluten-free and you want gluten-free things that are good, it's Italy. Because they go out of their way to make sure people that have my issue can actually eat there. Because they, of course, pride themselves on their food, which I think is wild. I've heard it from many a person that's gone over there who thought they were doomed, and it's quite the opposite. Yeah, exactly. You would never think that that's actually a good place for me to be. You would think that anywhere I would suffer miserably would be that. Like, no, 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 it's not. Sure thing. I'll take these right here, here, and here. I can check out the Duriel spot. Right over this way. Awesome. Hoping for your euro, I suppose. There's a worm here. I know they exist, so it doesn't want to come and play. There you are. It's never exactly where I think it's going to be dropped. That's another deal. A little bit, and we'll move along. This one, I don't think they have any here. We do have one at the entrance to it. Interesting. Forgot about that one. Okay, harvest up here we can do. Activate. Now, I would imagine a place for me to eat, and I would struggle Vietnam for a lot of their stuff, but thought would be fine as long as we don't put like a lot of sauces in there. Because it's just they do a lot of the like French-inspired stuff that, of course, involves bread. In here. They always had a lot of run-ins with like older Vietnamese people like visiting them, and of course they always want to offer food. Like, it's rude to not take the food, and have to explain to them I can't eat whatever it is. And they'd always be like, "Oh, you should eat that. You should expose yourself to it because it will make you less sick from it." It's like, oh no, oh no, so many of them are like that still. Oh my god, in this case, no, can't do it. Like, it's not your food, I promise you. It's me. It's me. And imagine visiting a lot of people over there would be like that again, all over again, even more. Okay. Yeah, yeah, it's always tough like that. There's so many cases, so many cases. You even have family members on that side of the family that they have major allergies, and they basically will still live that way, and they work in like the med field and know better. They still will expose themselves to all sorts of things that are good for them. It's like, oh man, there's no winning. There's no winning. Take this. And there's always the case of, even if you know exactly what it is, they're always going to try to find other ways to blame it on something else. It's like, oh, blessed, but no, no. It's like, oh, if you hadn't have done XYZ, then you wouldn't have ABC. Like, no, no. Here, nothing. I'll grow frenzied. And then I will go even like to the west coast in the States, a lot of restaurants, and do the whole spiel like, okay, I can't eat this, and they'll be like, oh, the whole restaurant's safe for you, and it will blow my mind every time. It's just wild the ranges you end up with and stuff like that. Okay, you don't have anything here, like these things? Like, yeah, the entire menu is safe. What? Our entire kitchen. Where is this at home? Take the link down the feet. Hit this one. Oh, yeah. Fortunately, we have run into that literal allergy before. It's not great. In fact, it is terrifying. Okay, this one. Obnoxious as the wheat thing is, they wouldn't trade it for a lot of other allergies. At least I had it basically my entire life, like different degrees of it, so I never really liked a lot of that food naturally anyway. So it's not that big of a sacrifice, it's just annoying. Let's go in here. Not lethal, just miserable. This part. Right. Let's go. Do this a little bit. I figured out the best way to deal with the soul eaters. They're supposed to like eat enemies and then you kill them and they pop out double the amount. I never really noticed much about it. It's some weird gig they've got going on this season. And it isn't doing all that much. Alright, turn this one back to Helltide. I'm pretty sure there are some allergies that can be cured. Just not this one. I mean, technically, depending on the allergies, there's ways to at least be a little like not really immune, but better about it, like temporarily. Stuff you can take. That happens almost every time I go on trips and they explain that they can't have things. It's always just like, what about take the thing that does the thing? And it's like, it's not guaranteed. That's not guaranteed for me. Okay, amulets. I wish it was just magically I could get rid of it. Or willpower. Let's go get rid of this. Got it. Cool. My favorite is always, I know it's all that issue, so most of the time if there's an event and they provide food, I will be able to front load breakfast, like eggs, bacon, that kind of thing. I can eat tons of that, never have any problems, so I eat lots of that. Then it looks like I eat a ton, and then people just see it and they think I'll eat like a ton, like all a meal, and it's like crazy. It's like, how does this little thing eat all of that? And it's just like, no. I don't always eat like this. This is like, this might be the only meal I eat all day because the only meal that we provided where I can. It's just like, I'm not like a crazy superhuman wild metabolism, although you know it's okay. Like, no, I just know that I might have to live off of just this and protein bars for the rest of the day. Plus. It is what it is. It is what it is. Fortunately, I like eggs a lot, so it works out all right. Gotta reset this over here. These. Right, that way. On down. Here, then we need this one. Activate for fun. We'll do 2 at a time. Okay, a lot of people feel they're tired. You two never. I mean, I accidentally do it, even just like at home sometimes, but I do this so much. It's pretty easy for me to do it that way. It's not the best for me. So it's like natural fasting, because always too busy playing to remember, like, yeah, you probably, you guys remind me a lot of, you know, like, I'm a little better than I've been, I guess. Really easy for me to forget. Here. That there. That works out. I'm gonna take this, watch out for the explosions. It'll work. We got that tear again. West. Works out. Good. Okay, almost ready. Almost. That was pretty good for small locations. Pretty chill. Over this again. Give me more. Right. It didn't help. Oh no. Yeah. North. And clear that. This. And then what else we got going on? Worm time. Maybe. Test it with this one over here. In the funnel, basically. I'm looking. Getting harbingers right now. Not what I need. And rats. Close to rupture, even if I wasn't at the rupture. 2 harbingers. Killed another rupture. Expanse flies are favorite. Still haven't seen this worm. Just play there. ASMR. So now we'll show up for sure. Can deal with that. I'll take the HP. Do we have a pig that's still alive by any chance? Don't think so. Roll right side. Worm. Yard poison. Control. Take this. There's mass. Blood. Average. Leave those two. We'll go see the others. It's always wild when I say that the most healthy I ever felt was when I was eating nothing but carnivore diet. It's also the same thing where someone came through your chat and like absolutely eviscerated somebody else who was saying that they were eating that diet. Like really like being super rude. Like the person deserved a ban after they were done. Kind of vibes. And the whole time I was sitting there like also on the diet and feeling great. It's like I don't know how that ends up being like long term, but you know, in the however long I did it. It must have been like a year. It was really solid. Like my highest hours of playing the most of this and like never feeling a goddamn thing about any of that where it was during that diet. Right. Have a day like 2. I'm not that far off now, but I gotta do other stuff. Select. There's lots of steak and ground beef and salmon, like all the time. Salmon. We still eat a lot of salmon right here. We have another worm around these parts. Let's see a rat. Spiritborn, alright. I love the green slime vibe. Played that last season. It definitely was one of their more fun builds of the whole season. I still think I like the lightning storm. I liked the lightning storm a little bit more, but I think it's also because the evade turbo we do and we had done in the lightning flavor so many times. It was kind of like, okay. Like a little bit different vibe of it, but it's kind of same energy enough that it wasn't as shiny as the lightning storm being in the toggle. See here, what do we have going on? We're supposed to get our box, right? Yeah, I always by reflex go to the blacksmith first. All right, yeah, exactly. It's one of those like to each their own kind of thing. Then through here we go. Can't remember who was it. Of course, they don't hang out here anymore. I haven't seen them probably in years. And I remember we may have banned them after all that. It was just like ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's one thing to just like disagree, but they were just like full on like wall attacks lecturing, and I don't even think that anything that they said suggested that they were like something like super extra, really over the top. And it wasn't even like a morality thing, or like a, you know, no health thing. I was like, no, everyone's different. I was used to say. Kill these so I can do this event because I don't like it staying here, but it also will time out, so I guess that's fine too. That's the 2 worms. Trying to. The character just got jammed with the animation thing. There's a Hellgrove Frenzy. There we go. Nice. Go on the top of this. Okay, there we go. Obvious and poisons. We are Alright. Essence. Cottagers. Say it's a seasonal thing, right? It's not, you didn't get like an achievement, it didn't pop up on the like clan. This one. Nah, it's very easy to just not do Lilith until you actually decide you need to do it. Like I haven't done Lilith either, it's still on my seasonal too. Yeah, I haven't done it. It's not like I have a shortage of Paragons right now. Up we go. Resets. Executioner blade going down on me. Plague Bear about to go off as well. I want to move. I got no means to do it. Just gonna have to sit there and tank that until he's done with his deal. Right. That box mythic counts as a crafted mythic, right? So you can't even wear it, even if it drops something good for you if you don't. Unless you have no crafted anyway. And does that count for the extra slot? Drop shops, not drops from box. It doesn't count as crafted for the seasonal ones. Yeah, I think the blacksmith ones do though then. Seasonal box is a little special. Tear. Eliminate that and right. This works. Here. There we go. Yeah, the one box I've opened that gave me a mythic is the aggro summoning soul shard demon chest armor, which I'm no interest in that. Look at it to verify if it counts as crafted or not, so it should be not crafted in fact. Okay. Just got enough. Poison teleports. Yeah, the blacksmith ones, everyone was early on Reddit were complaining about it counting as crafted, so. Okay, there we go. Over here. Sense and I'll let you go craft those. Okay, now we need the next. Knock around. Next box. Halloween. So worm, let's go. Nice worm spawn here. We do one where we're either one like your dungeon crafting vibes, so dice, no. As a butcher, and I'm gonna guess he's a lage law person. As much as they're dying to things that aren't the butcher, I think maybe they should not have the butcher on their workline. They're just gonna go downhill from there. Okay, still here, you got it. Keep moving. There's another worm for me. There we go. Clear this. This is blood. Another layer key. We can handle it. And we need to move along on the next points. There's another worm. Easy. Water types. Get that out of here. Deal with the Cali plates. Okay, tell me that. Yeah, let's keep going for worms then. Here, there's one. To the east. We got what? Then southwest. Need this either. How do you do? Nothing more than the burial entrance where there should be one. There it is. Look at all of those things. There's my Godslayer. And it's in there joining the poll. Unstoppable already. Interesting. Yeah. I guess I should have missed that one. Let's go up here. Go around. We got a worm out here. Pop one. This way. Anything? So far, pretty quiet. That one too. Out this side of things. That big in-air wind-up is so cartoony on those goats. Over here, maybe? Is this going to reset? Not sure. Clear this out for a little bit so we can get it to happen. Watch dead again. Never ends. Okay, we got the frenzy. But it's also time to reset the bar soon. Very soon. This I don't need right now. I'll keep looking. Recovering. There he goes. It's like random sudden stop. It's ridiculous. Rats. There's the worm. Over there or not. I'd like to do some out here. Altar there. Such luck. Okay, champions. Hellborn there. Let's reset it. One south. Activated at least. Here we are. Cinders there. We got this again. Here. Everybody out there getting slain. Okay, for us. And work that way. This will be fine. Up again. The spirit path of demon is emerging. Here must go. Let's go west. One of these. Okay, so we're taking the time. Now frozen. Hold on. Enough? I don't think so. Now what do we have here? North of you. Scarlet, not to be confused with Scarlet. Slain by a soul burner. Next here. It's a whirlwind. All caps there. I can't read that. Primordial dust. Okay. Here, there's Valo up and in. Let's go. That. Cinders for you. Here's a little mortar. I can deal. Get the Adapts New Prism. Live there for a moment. Realm Breaker taking a swing and fail. So only just a little bit more to kill the Realm Breaker. We're all out here always abandoning the Realm Breaker kill. And they looking for worms again. Any out here? I might need a little bit more to kill too. Got a lot of ruptures rolling west. I get off into this. Someone's name is Poison Pen. They're rocking pin shot without much poison going on. Oh, there we go. The actual pin shot doesn't seem like it has the poison on it. Interesting. Alright. meant to play Pin Shot last season, but we ended up doing other things, didn't we? Played Blurry. Then off stream I did a few other things, but I actually didn't do Pin Shot or anything either. All ice. Maybe this time we'll see. It's fine. With no worms. No worms yet. It's 14 minutes left in this Helltide. We're looking for more. Nothing here. Down southeast. No, there is one usually around these parts. Here we can find it. Don't want to seem to show up much right now. You see the rats popping. Bought it so recently. This is the thing, I asked myself that a lot. I was like, did I? Do you like it? Here, this one's not coming either. Wayne. B-W-Y-N. Pig. I try stop them? Yes, I will. Maybe kill some more stuff. Nominations. For you. And you. Not gonna work. The worms I want yet. Keep looking and see what we can do here. There should be another one. Cross this. Nothing. Things had to kill. Right. Check this up top. Nothing there either. We have the potential one at the entrance to this event area. No worm there either. I have questions. There we go. Do exist for the Pentagon after falling. Ageless still die. Come quick out here. Collecting. A little bit. Yeah, more interesting stuff going on this side. Or soul spires. Or maybe good soul spires? If the soul spires want to be broken or not, I don't know. This person is in a struggle section. Why do they insist on beating 12 so much is always my question. And how many times does it happen before you're like, you know what? Maybe it'd be better if I go somewhere. No worm there. How about over here? Nope. This way we try. Taking a look a bit around, seeing nothing. It's not a big deal. Let's see us out right. Looking for more. 2 minutes remaining. Let's see that being anything fun. Still got a decent bar, so we're okay on that. Do we have worms up here? Let me see here. This one near the Legion area on the left side here, they suggest on Helltide Psycho there could be a worm around this spot. I'm not finding it. You can also say one maybe on the left over here. So right now, not finding it. Still more things. Get this to happen. And it's got altar down below. Do that for favor. Oops, I already finished it. It's like instantaneous. Guess I'm out here after all. far corner of this, next to the town. Could have something nearby as well, and we found nothing. Near the entrance, off traffic. Near this event, it says maybe some south, maybe some left. There we go, they do exist. So don't do it. Don't do it. Very nice. And I'll take this, and we'll go out on Northwest. Okay, now. And what there is otherwise to be doing. There is a no-go. Entrance into town, right? Way to the next zone, so we're gonna go back to this side. At least much more calls to do soon. He's iron. I got plenty of that. I'll get more. Ruptures over here if we need them. The boss map's back for us. That one I don't want. Let's go ahead and go this way. AI lair boss time. There's what you want. It won't drop ancestral version. No. That's what I always think too. The game knows if there's a lot of people that are putting on certain things, or they know that it's more of a meta thing, like maybe sad the beta season, who knows? It's gonna be more difficult to get it to drop. It's always things you don't want. You know, keep popping. In like every place of the game, this is how I feel. Especially when it comes to like the gear. Like obols. Used to be tempers would always hit the ones that nobody wanted the most. Stuff like that. Alright, yeah, wisdoms, exactly those two. There knows me about wisdoms, the wells. The forgotten wisdom for XP boost. For a moment, a nice set of maggots. Okay, let's take that. Ouch. Oh well. Right. Fire chance. Good. Not to get lost as the Hellborn, so it's time to reset. We're gonna have a rupture around. Yes, it's from the southeast. We're gonna do that one. Take these first though. Okay. Sure. Alright, singers. These are alright. A little tear. There, yes. Chromatic. Careful with that. Sign up. Prison. Go right. Is okay. Another. A bit more so we can get the next one. Halfway through this level. About another half level for this one, but the last time we were a little bit behind on it. Here we are. Tear down there. More rats dropping. Rats droppings, yep. Okay, with this circle. It's okay. Greyhounds. Oh, food. What's next? All works out. It's fine. Tear there. Shock lances. We're good for reps now. Let's go take a look. Yep. Story of our lives, isn't it? This is, I think, the laziest season I've ever had. I know it doesn't necessarily look like it, considering like we're almost 300 all kind of deal, but it definitely feels like it. Which is strange, like the season where they introduced solo self-fired, a lot of people keep coming through and like, they feel so lazy. Especially even if they did do solo self-fired. Yeah, those who decided they really needed to mess with the tower and didn't get deflated by the things going on in it. You know, it's kind of like, alright. If anything, I think would say maybe another readjustment to the system needs to be done. It should be the fact this many of us who play this much are like, it just feels like that, right? It's like even I'm not like, oh yeah, we gotta like grind really hard so we get all the mythics. It's more like, those mythics might not drop as easily as necessary, so you know what? I'm doing okay without it. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, here. The alternative thing they can do if they really like this for some reason is they could introduce items that don't have a lower version at all. And if like you really want to have whatever enabling build that is, you don't have to be like super sweaty, and that I think would be worse. So there's like no happy medium with what we have right now. Right. You played Grim Dawn for just shy of 5 hours till 1 AM. So, you know, it might have been a good deal for you. Good morning. Okay. 5 hours in, $2.50 is a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. Okay, Jorge. Look for the well. This. What else is going on? Like, yeah, like right now it's a pretty fresh season and people are playing Grim Dawn? What? Why are we? One of those. Why not? Why not? Here. This one. We got another. Accept. So much champions the Myers escalation starters. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, good. With these. Still like this. And another one. And the poison. This would work. Put your finger on wire. The game is a dopamine trip. Yep. Yep. I like in that game, the enemies have their own like little factions, so sometimes you'll come up to a spawns at random and they'll be fighting each other. And it's like, oh, okay. Like old school like MMORPG kind of vibes. The world is very immersive that way. It's like everywhere you go, you have never played it, it's like, oh, this is shiny. This is shiny. This is shiny. It doesn't feel nearly as like constructed scripted when you play that game. Alright, yeah, what is going on here? What is this? It's not an onion with a bunch of tentacles over there most of the time. That's a multi-classing. We've got a lot to experiment that way. And there's so many items in that game. I've never played it enough to like comprehend just what the in-game uniques and things actually look like, or their equivalent, whatever they are. There's a lot going on, a lot to like in that game. Of course, for a lot of people, it's getting by the fact that, you know, it looks very old school. That doesn't bother you. And Dawn is worth a shot. Played enough to mess with all the mods and things you can have in that game, but it is moddable, so you like that sort of thing, that's cool too. I'll take those cinders. I liked the pets in that game, where like the little ravens I had following me around. They were shooting lightning and they were healing the party. Not just me, they were healing the party. And that was just like, I only played it for like 2 hours. so far, and it already had that kind of stuff going on. So it feels that feels really good. As someone who likes support pets and all that kind of thing, for some reason, Little Grim Dawn scratches that itch better than this game does. Nightblade Inquisitor, an Infiltrator. That's what you're messing with. That kind of like class combination, and then it changed the name of whatever you are. There's actually an arcade too on the MMORPG. So you have some wild things, so you be like a bard and then whatever kind of like healer or whatnot, and you end up being like a flesh weaver or something. It's like, what? So yeah. I love those systems. One hit, fire damage multiplier. Resource. I laugh at that flesh weaver, whatever it was, because the only person I ever saw come up with that combination as their class name was the kid or whoever it was who was playing Guild Wars 2 with us, who only spoke in emojis. We could never tell if they were trolling, they didn't speak English, they were just a kid, but they would get away with so many things because here's just a weird mascot type, and they picked the most random. No, it made no sense. The class made no sense. It just had the wildest name. We would just look at it like, what? Is that? Wisdom! Go ahead and join Ori out in the escalations. Can't have a good ice throw, but you can be an infiltrator. Grim Dawn has it covered. We kind of built like the rabies equivalent over there. It actually looked and felt good, at least early on, where this game barely ever has that kind of vibe of like the contagious poison, which some games once upon a time that would be a pretty staple thing you could do. I don't know why it doesn't seem to ever pop off on this one. No, we had a good rabies build last season, at least like it was functional, but it didn't look like what you want from that kind of class archetype. Very strange. Butcher just staring out in the distance. Doesn't even want to chase it, he's like, oh, I'm good, it's fine, go ahead. I forgot Oni is a killer in Dead by Daylight, and how much that does seem like it would be the Butcher for Diablo's collab. So now I'm sitting here like, they don't do it, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I was thinking like Legion has mechanics that are kind of like charge around, like you could do it, like maybe, but no, Oni's so on the mark that if I don't get the Butcher skin on that Oni, I'm gonna be sitting here with like, where's Diablo collab 2? So we can make that happen. If we can't get the actual like brand new fresh killer, it's a decent choice. It's a decent choice. It's not a great Oni player, but that's one of the kind of killers I could see myself getting decent at it. Just to be the Butcher, where he's got the thing. Let's go. Right to the back, and you're like, okay, it looks pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Grim Dawn is not bad. Sure looks. It's in the corner. Roll. Site. Good. Looking for more out here. Where's the Hollow Stones Investigator? With all my lasers. Investigator. Get it out of here. Bodrum. Alright. Right up here. Chillin Shrines Material Reserve Dungeon Delve. Nothing amazing. What's down below that? One of them has to be better than that. For sure. No? Oh, you died. What's going on here? She was poking one. Looks like she wanted this one on the left. Strong, forgot. Yeah, probably pretty soon. So, give me this. Stronger front with the materials reserved. The one we wanted. There we go. We were actually talking to Fawn, and Fawn was thinking maybe after my stream in many hours, he'll play some Dead by Daylight. We're gonna see what it looks like over there. For science. Right. Strong room that much? Nah, I got collect here. Save that energy for after the 300. Words. Be continued. Butcher arsenals. Razor spine. Paneling. Fire chariots. Everyone was asked. Yeah, we were talking to Double about it. He believes that overall the community has gotten sweatier through time. I'm like, I don't know, but like 3 years ago, of course, when I played, I was like, I don't know that that may be that much better, but I guess we'll find out. Excited with now killers anticipate they're gonna lose some gens. I'm like, my MMR, I generally knew I was going to lose some gens, so that part doesn't really change much. And then he also said that a lot of the time everyone would just like jump on one gen, and now they know to spread out a little bit more. But I felt like the good team we had, they already knew that back in the day, like a certain MMR. So I don't know for sure. I don't know. It's like the best metric. We'll have to look. OG sweats. Okay, redesecrated burial around here. Okay. Dying. Mortars. There you go. Yeah, let's see. Shot fire, explosive, jump hope. That's a name I've seen on anime characters before. I just can't remember. Very memorable Junpo character somewhere. One more bandit captain. Around the corner next to the boss. Get this. Bats. There you go. So we was asked before. Back in the day, and she's still ass at that game now. Sometimes you prefer someone who knows they're bad at that game, as opposed to someone who thinks they're good and is most certainly not. Because you can teach and see improvement in the people who think they're ass. The ones who think they already have it going on are death sentence to everybody else on their team. That's just how it is. Bob and weave. No, can you bob and weave though? It's like that. Now, a lot of the time, people who are into that, they think they're ass. I'm a little concerned. Like, are you sure? Are you sure that's your one thing? Because usually, if someone's really bad, you hope that they know how to read where they need to be on gens. That's the one thing. It's like, please. Sense of a gens. Radar layer keys. Reach number 2 versus the keys. The keys can exploit this go. Just the keys. Escalation sigil I probably should have picked up. Alright. I don't even know the mechanics of all those new killers. For years. We played a Spider of the City. Yeah, I know, there's no will ever. I've never had any worries about getting Zoe up to speed to do the thing. She can definitely do the thing. Right. All the taters fall into the Zoe on the other side. I always like how I talk about the YouTube chat, like it's the other side of like reality, like across the veil. Practically like that. Practically. It's out there in the void. Yeah. I haven't seen enough discussion about it being like superficial. We can merge those chats. At this point, they're not punishing people for it. So, like, I'll technically that for most of that's enough, but usually I don't see it like on the TOS changes. Personally, I don't touch it. Okay. The Underdark. Right. It's even the darker of my two chat boxes. It's very much like the Underdark. Gotta clean move nonsense out. Vigil there. Vigil there. Yeah. I can't get a Forgotten Wisdom to save our souls. The only good teammate. I'm sure there were others out there who were alright. Nothing. To be fair, you're probably pretty obligated to be decent at something. If you don't eat, if you not. It's practically like that. Like a baby streamer is what I was doing Dead by Daylight. We're talking like we saw a 20 max at one point in the stream. We were like, this is a good day. That tiny when we were doing that. Wild times. Roots I'll take. Let's see what else we got. Oh, we're going on over here. Got some escalation. Look at some of these reserves. They're not as nice as the escalation versions anyway. Okay, treasure reach, we'll hold on to that. Emerald reserve, I'm gonna scrap it. It's diamonds I can keep for now. A little bit of them anyway. I don't need that badly. Okay, so this one we go and salvage that junk. We can pick out this junk. Okay. And then this needs to go. Oh, this one is kind of like okay. We're gonna throw that in there. Grab this one, and then we got Helltide to do. So we will do the Southern Hawazar. Do not miss. You do not miss. It's not for everybody. I get it. But I always say, like, the first thing I always teach the new streamers, one advice, turn off the numbers. Turn that shit off. I don't keep them on now. You should probably just never care. Just don't care. You're at your best when you just assume it's always the same. You constantly watch those numbers, they will only be, like, sort of Damocles over your head. Most people are gonna be like this, if not all people. Alright, fine. Get this for favor. Let's go. Cinder. Demonic Rise. Good right that way. Also reminds me, like, for whatever reason, lately my browser wants to, like, always automatically, like, reset. I was like, gross. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today or not. We'll see. See, like I said, it's a lazy season. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just do whatever. We're going on vibes. It's going on vibes. Oh, Tater said bye as well. Fun. There on the other side. On the boards. This. Explosion. Gotta do the box. Do I need to do the box? I do not need to do the box. You need to see if we can get worms. And then we gotta reset the bar. Right here. Moving through. This way. Berries are good. See how we're rolling. Belgium's favorite champion. I do not care. Keep moving. No time, Zelly. We see you. I can't do much with that yet until I get another rupture. There's a rupture right here. I'm zigging. I'm zagging. I'm all over the place. There's Ori. And do this. Tear there. One more before box turn. Open that, but it doesn't really do all that much or anything. Chill until the explosions go off. There you go. Now here. Go fine. There's another. For you that way. Going through. Yes, there's a spearboard again. I've seen spearboard last Helltide too. Now the same one. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to the name. The same one. Dixie. How dreadful. How dreadful. Tragic. Tragic, Zoe. Okay, bar's good. Let's move. He's got two as well. The rats right here. Don't show us our fancy. Nope, they don't. Okay. Or he's blue right now. Treasure goblin. Get rid of that. And we'll take the gloves. Dang set charms. Dang set charms. No worm, no worm. Review the map out here. So this is south, which could be. Oh, okay, I need to turn in. Maybe I don't like how bizarre south. I'm gonna go back up north when I come back because the map says there's a lot better density up there for worms. So now we got this pair of pants, don't care for it. And then we'll hit that box here. One-handed weapons, amulets, or helms. I'm gonna take the ammies. And then we're gonna go up north here. Find a better situation. We want the better situation. Now I can go left or go right. Let's go south side first. We can hit the worm that's there. This way. Check that's the right map. Yeah, it is. So those intersection here should have a worm. It's not giving me that energy. Okay, here. Oh, well. That's what determines. Let the cat decide. Do there? Not really. What do we have here? Nothing. Intersection. Over here, they've reported 2 possible spaces. There's worms over here. What are you? There, she found one of them. Right. Take more here. And right. Nothing that way. What I don't need. And this thing around here should be another one. Somewhere, but no such luck. Climbing down are the walls here. This way. There's a worm. Touch all that. Easy peasy life. Okay, good. Now, right. You. How about over here? Bar isn't receding yet, is it? No, it's not. Okay, look at this stuff. It's not cooperating. And then we're gonna go east. Looking through here. Double check and seeing if that will cooperate. This one right now, we're getting nothing. Moving on out. Still good. Use maggots. Okay, there you go. That's maggots again. Here's corner next to the capstone. That's fine. We'll keep it moving. We're here with the zigzag. Do the kicks. What does that put me now? Left has options. That event could be, right? I think so. That's the event right there. Okay, so that's the event. This one, it's all rats right there. West. Moving. This. Alright. Rats. This is this little dead end. Anything up here? See nothing other than zombie bear. Reminds me of a skin you can get in WoW for your bear. There's a worm. Back here with us. Poison. Bacterial. Get this? Yes, we can. Those hearts and some dust. Kill the primordial. Good enough. And we're back on the move again through here. This one, the altar has stuff south and east. Then we're gonna look at the east side. I'm gonna get this worm over here that's supposed to show up. Not finding it. Other stuff around though. Oh, miss. Get the worms. Nope, got a double G helm. Lame. There it is. Okay, take that. A little water. Enchanted, there's some good poison. Okay, seems fine. And then we had more south. The altar somewhere around here too. That make it happen. I'm gonna need to reset my bar. Doesn't want to come play. Fine. This one on the right. It's a rupture. We can do it to reset the bar in a moment. That is Hellborn. Helitree. Big heart. It's okay. The rings. That is where they're champion. Okay, that side. Poison. This is fine. Give me that money. Tear. That's for me. Okay. So, I got a big event over here. Left side, this is the kind of like middle one. So, this one has stuff on that side, but I need to do the rupture here to get the bar, right? Go ahead and start this one. Let that roll in. Thank you, Lily Chat delivers today. Awesome. Make sure you send a picture of it to the Famation Discord and see. If I didn't hide all my stuff behind me, I'd probably be interested in something like that too, but since I got the full blue screen, to really think about any of that stuff too much. I always say like maybe next house. I'll go and convert all that, but this one, this thing going on, I'm not worrying about it. Mortars. Awesome. Okay, in here. Chill that way. Got it. Put one down there for care. Now we're doing okay. Left. Every time someone else has that blue marker, it always reminds me how, for some reason, that's always blurry for me. That exact color blue, there's something about it that I don't like it. People will put their like lights in that color for whatever god awful reason. And it'll always be like, well, I can't read that shit. Whatever it is, I have no idea. Yeah, E, I don't want to hit that E. Okay, cool. So we do that. One set of worms spawn every 2 to 3 bars at a threat level filled. It should be around there. It's not exact, but usually approximately around that many kills is when you can run around and trigger the worms. but sometimes it's less, sometimes it's more. I don't think it's actually dependent on the bar. It's something that the game is reading like underneath. It just approximately tends to be around there. So that's why we use it. Pop these, there you go. And then the worm spawns are static, and then I use the hellkites.com map to estimate where they're gonna be, which is also not always 100% accurate, but it's a pretty good approximation. Okay, we're gonna have it over here. This is the top area, should be some this way. Area. Okay, this one, maybe up here, we'll take a look. So let's go to butcher, we don't need to go all the way up here, nope. It's not giving me what I expected it to. That landmark. And down here in between. Those here are farther south. Maybe it's got the farther south option. Just hitting 2 bad animations back to back. Disease bear. There it is. Roll that through. Reset the threat level bar. When it goes all the way up, it decreases. During the decrease, the worms probably are going to still spawn during that phase, but then when it hits 0, then you have to reset. And we reset off the ruptures to 2/3. That's good. Let's see what else we have. We can go out to the west side. I don't really want to go mess with the safe zone if I can help it. Go back and check this way on the right. Yeah, no problem. I think I can check this. This is near the event. Did these worms come back yet? Now it's looking like maybe not. Primordial does. Check this side of it just to be sure. Not getting a whole lot of value there. Let's go check the one that's southeast. I wish this map had the little traversal and whatnot actually labeled to make it a little easier to read. Stick it in zagging. Let's see this one back. And then here where King Sarth is. Yep, there you go. Right. Fine. More. All that nonsense. Okay, so that one's back. I think this one, right? Where the capstone was. You can see approximately where this one was before. If it's not there, or south it might be. And the other option down here. Doesn't seem to want to show. I see the rats here. Kill that. Fried rat. Delicious. Don't want to come play. Let's go next one. Play. I did it. Nothing that route. Go back farther southwest. I can see there were items here before. Yep. Some of my orbs there. Okay, is it better with more people? Yes. The more people you have, technically you can spawn them more, but I don't think it matters that much, truly. It's just you have things slightly staggered, and if you don't have the right amount, someone else might have the right amount. That kind of deal. But ideally, people don't know how to like split really well, like clear all like in lanes and all kind of do what's it's like, well, right now we're not even doing that. It's kind of like they help you know when things spawn, and maybe you missed it. But I don't think we chain these nearly as much as you would think it would with multiple people. Like, she's not getting her own spawn. Like, because she's here, I'm not getting 2 firms at once, right? So it's not a huge deal. Technically, we could always be like everybody's one screen apart kind of vibes, like doing other stuff, and then like converging when the worms spawn on one person, trying to be really sweaty about it, but you know, typically that's not how this works. don't think my rate, other than we get the XP bonus for having the party, is really that much more when I'm in a party at this point. Now that we kind of know where the spawns are. Comes down to that. Explosives. We got that legendary set bar. So, where is a rupture? We got 2 up here. These. I'm sure you're made. There's cinders. Short version is yes because of the party bonus, not because I'm spawning extra worms. Perfect world where we knew everything like super well. Maybe could get perfect splits on the map where sometimes you do have worms that are very close together. Killed them at the same time in range of each other and then went next to the next set like that. Then you could do it and make it really good at a party. But the maps are not really that uniform and clean to make it super awesome in a realistic sense. Right. These go. Alright, we'll go left. Hit this. And right now she's over there and the other one killing stuff on that side. I'm killing this and we should be in range. So that's pretty good. Here. These. Work is there. And that's my 2-4. Okay, we're both good to go. See what we can do about that event. We have one on right side. If there's gonna be a worm, it'll be over here. We got some friends around. See if I can trigger this one. There we go. Poison. Got it. Ouch, what? What even hit me? There's nothing that dangerous there. It was such a fluke. Okay, where did it put me? All the way on the west. Alright, so now I gotta go refresh this. There is a rupture over there. Alright. Okay, there's again. Select that one. So we play as a warlock. Yeah, it was released balanced in a world where obviously there are classes that are not so balanced to the concept we have. So it is not a top pick for people. But at least whenever maybe it does swing around and has that kind of vibe, but it'll be there for you. It'll be fresh and new, so you know it's pretty cool as well. And right now, there's not that much reason to be in a rush to be a warlock. Unless you just, you're like me, you just edgelord and then that's what you wanted to do. I do think Warlock and Paladin right now have to work significantly harder just to exist, where other classes almost can do it right out of the box. Got worms up here with Ori. Okay, this, you see, this is an instance when having the party is good. She can still trigger those even if I have to reset. That and do the tear right here. Yep, there's so many people thought they were gonna be warlocks, and they are definitely not warlocks. Alright, now I've seen one other warlock in the wild in Torment 12 since I've been up here, and I've been up here almost the entire time. Then we'll take these cinders. And another. Let's go back right. Cross over all the way here. Thank you. That is quite the collection. Nice one. Take these. Okay, next. Almost reset, but not quite. The animation. Keys. Good. So I still need to reset a little bit. I can do it over here on northeast, actually. Or this one, in fact. It's a big one. Whoops. Wrong key. I was gonna toggle through my overlay on tab, but that's not how it works in this game. No problem though. Chest plate and here. Great swords. And there on the left. Okay, this. Oh, that's gonna catch me too. Fire and Plague Bearer all at once. So now I gotta reset again. Play runes. I'm gonna avoid those a little bit. Fine. Future remains. Brave Hounds we can deal. Tear here on south. Work. That way. And right. Cinders. Okay, 1/3 in, need the second one. Go here, it's here, about 2 skill bars to go. Third level. We have Mott Room, try not to get popped again. Experience. Another explosion there. Oh, look, a shiny. Oh, there's another shiny. Will be tear down. What's this now? For you. Words, headroom, I put that. And here. Shadow enchant, okay. And our next, over here, south. About to hit the right amount, so hopefully nothing else can explode on me. I'm just trying to exist. Explosive. I got what we needed there. Now, where am I off to? Here. He's working on that one, so we can cut through this way. There's a worm over there on the left side. There's definitely on the right. There's a butcher over there somewhere. Okay, no need for this. Let's go around on the right. Cut through that and see how that looks. There should be one over here, right side. Worms right here that were left over. Where he's still resetting. Fine, take this. Go here, that hurts. Living though. Okay, good. Things I need to deal with. Good. Good. So that puts me at this corner area. We should have some options up here. Bounce back because they doubled up that step. I see. Nothing this way. Just eyeballs taking shots. Whole spacing here. That's wicked. Rats just dropped right there. That's what they did. I think there should be something else. There we go. Maggots. Just don't stand in poison. Whatever we do. Good to me. And it hurts. It's fine. Take this one. And the left. Weaponry. I don't need boxes right at the moment. So are we here? Okay, this is like just north of the altar. I think this area should have a worm around here somewhere, whether it's up here or a little bit down below. Let's take a look up here first. No boxes up there this time for now. We'll be down southwest. There you go. How's Ori doing? Still working over there. Oh, well. He's getting melted on stuff that doesn't have anything like super amazing. Like, short, I think these right here. Reset again is what I gotta do. I think that was, I didn't have the damage reduction off the set because of the other demons not being up. What a weird place it just put me. It was very scenic, that's super annoying. Okay. Now I've gotta go do another rupture. How do we do that? So I've got ones on the left side. I haven't killed worms on that side yet at all. I'd rather stay on this one. Okay, there's one here on the right. I can do that. One full map is unnecessary here. I figured it. We can do that one. What is this? Go loot things. There's Ori. Now we start the event. Could be worms around northwest of where I'm standing. So I'm gonna assume that she's set. Okay, explosive shot lands on that post. Explosive gonna go off. Real dust. Explosives. Here. Reminder where it is. Let's see that stuff on this outside. It's to the left. This one doesn't have anything for me anymore. What do I have to work with? Is on the southeast. Rat spawn there. Could be worms, but I don't have the kills for it currently. So we want just on south. There's another lightning storm druid. Right, it's over there. Kill the rats. Rats here, huh? Let's see if enough of that could be anything interesting. I see a lot of rats, so I think somewhere there's something going on for the worms too. Tear this way. And this way. Alright. Do that. Yeah, it's not exact. The kills are the actual whatever number it's keeping track of, and it's underneath the hood. We don't actually see the exact thing. It's just like an approximation on where it worked. I don't think it directly actually relates to the HM meter. I think that's something else for them specifically. Let's. Sometimes I'll come in here with a lot of bar already. Like I had logged off, logged in, I still had some left, and then I get that to 2/3, and then the odds are it's not going to be right. Just so that there's something else going on. Right here. Okay, Taylor, you can stop. I'm not yelling at you at all. I don't think anyone was. Okay, collect these, and we'll get those. Got it that way. And that's fine. Cinders. Should be good to go. So now where do I want to go? It's the zigzag spots. And then we can go right, or you actually went left. This area looks like it's worm territory somewhere here. Somewhere here. I'm just gonna look around. Don't get any there after all. Right, she's got worms. Let's go west. Down. Help more tired. Just gonna pull these in. Pull this. Nice. More orbs. Just do downward and check out left again. And then down underneath. Look what that is. Here's one here. Okay, she needs to reset. Copies when she's doing that. She made it in time, I hope. And this one, that little thing's going down. Nice. And boss key, I'll take. There's that. That shadow just Okay, so we did that one. Let's see what's down this way. We know there are more on that right side near the recap zone. Just gotta go rupture. There's also a rupture down here with me. Where is it? I don't think that's all I'm looking in. It's going well. It's going well. We got 295. Hello. Worm here. reset and see. A little bit more south, we'll take a look. Not there. These aren't the ones that give experience for sure. Things that are hanging out in this map. Nothing. Okay, what do we need now? Over here. These are fine. You're pretty sure there should be one over here somewhere. This hasn't shown up yet. There we go. 377. Sort these. Ouch. Sure, all those demons are up, otherwise we're gonna pay for it. This is fine. Some of those for later. Alright, so the one down south, perhaps. I'll take a look for it. There's my eyeballs. We find them. That's just regular spawn. I didn't get them this time in that area. Ori's got this spawn out here. Doesn't seem like it, so they're back south and west looking for an alternative spawn. One little maggot just kind of lingering. Rats right there, so just around here there's something close. Let's see if we can make it happen. He's got a rupture there, she's moving on that now. There's Worm. Down a little bit far south, you can come take credit for this one. There we go. Okay. Just popping up in my bar, so we full. What is that? Got it, whatever it is. Prism, here you go. Okay, got that one. Now we got more southwest south. Take a little bit of this route and see how it goes. This way left. I'm gonna spawn here. I'm gonna have to reset momentarily. Gotta get the worm there. Oh, here. Right behind me. Take these out. Okay. Got a pig and another maggot. Plague bear's gonna die there. To move a little bit. Now I gotta collect all of these all over the place. Yep. Close off these. Alright. We did that. That put us here. Look around a little bit, but I gotta reset. Where is the next rupture? I currently do not have one. All the way left side. I guess I can do how it's gotta be. That's how it's gonna be. Haven't been killing worms on this west side, but there are definitely some around. Hello, Ender. What's up? Looking right through. Here's a rupture for me. This one will pop. D-no-T. The Dalits around. Seems alright. East side. Cinders. Tear. That's what's up. Fine. Got it. And here. Next, I'm gonna go angry, or we've got worms over on north. Pull these. Ouch. I remember I have to get that. I had to click that so many times before the demon showed up. I have to have that before I engage, so getting right off the mount is dangerous. Huge chunk of that damage reduction. Thank you. Alright, left side for another one of these ruptures. Do that to reset this bar. Remaining in this whole tide. Fine there. Nice mortars. These are okay. Got it. Set the queen. Not that I'm using them at all right now. I'll go do this. There. Got in the animation. Gotta go. Fine. Yes, wait. Go in. All one works. Bump, 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 bump. Real dice. Supposed to have the infuriated. A little bit more. We should be in good shape to work our way through here. Always checking those signs. Let's go up here. There's a worm there. How close is she? She's pretty far. Eyes are already gonna take those out. Collect. Poison. There we go. Sure. Go with it. Layer key here. Okay. Puts us at looking through left side area. The one that's down below. We don't need to cross that bridge. Or east side. Potentially had something here. And then mystery box side. Here we can get these to pop. Balthazar. For some reason, that name was one of the ones that one of our friends in high school who did a really good SpongeBob SquarePants imitation. He would say Balthazar in the SpongeBob voice, and for some reason, other clarinet players went crazy for that. And it only encouraged him to constantly say it was super obnoxious. Super obnoxious. But funny enough, he was also the kid whose family owned the local hobby shop that had all the magic cards and Pokemon cards and whatnot. So no matter what he did, everyone was gonna laugh and think it was funny because he was the kid that had the hookup on the cards too. Okay, worms are over there with Ori. That one I think I'm gonna have to go teleport to her. Not the desperation. There we go. Thank you. Cool. There's that. Move right along. Stop side. Stop it. Da-da-da-da-da. There. What do I need now? This is the... not quite the tip of this map, so there are options over on the southwest to deal with. Over here, anything? Nope. That is possible though. It's also possible that it's actually on this side. Over here. Got nothing. Interesting. So this whole area says no good. Higher side until east of the event, which is where Ori had worms a little bit ago. I don't think we'll have back just yet. Kill these rats so we can see, but I'm pretty sure. Still fear and whatnot, still staying there. Maybe we can give this one another go this time. Nope. Worms over there with Ori. Let's see if we can hit the teleport. Oh, I interrupted. Nice, made it. Here you go. Let's see if we can pull those in. Rats. Poisons. Okay, a Duriel. I'll take this. And the boss keys. These are okay. Take those cinders. Key, give me. There's a worm there. Follow up. Yeah, you kill enough in between, they will spawn in the same place again. I think. It's so finicky, it doesn't happen consistently. We never seem to are able to leverage it every time, but that's how it works. Alright, so it puts me at the corner where we have more over that northeast. She needs to reset this soon. Rupture right there. Arm here. Come up a little bit. Not far at all. Coming. Right. 295. 5 minutes left in this one. Big east. Still fears and the big that hurts. Tag it. Alright, I'm gonna point into armor. That's where actually business is at the side now. Live or die. Zigzag. So, we're cutting around these. Looking through there, don't want it. Now, left, there's worms. I just got the butcher rolling. Alright, we're gonna kill these. Poisons. Works. And here, take this and this. Add up some tuning prism. Very nice, yeah, it goes by fast. Worms. Kill. Material on right side, take it out, got it. These, this one, good, cool. And then we're moving on right side. Where's the Hellgore Frenzied? I gotta reset. So, how much time left? 3 minutes. We'll do a little bit of a reset and then we'll be ready to go next time. Best. Go. Could even use this practically at level 170. Get the war plan right early and so we like 2-hour deal the first time through. Pull into some fancy gloves. They always get fancy gloves for some reason today and yesterday. Cinders. Here, vibing. For now. Little mortar. Here's this one. Okay. Work. Into wing. This just ran through, so they're on, of course, worm phase. Want to come hang out with me? Not at all. Good. Careful. On dead. Cutting through again. 35 remaining. These. Mortar. It's fine. Fine. Oh my flesh ripper. Shock lance. Problem. Another tear here to work with. Leave you there. And our realm breaker. Gonna hurt. Get out of it. Bad time to have the animation bug. Rip. So I'm not gonna get that reset ready for the next one after all. I have none of those. I can at least get some of it. Yeah. 2 seconds I can do it. Okay. How do we do? Devastator. Shot lance. That is. Okay. There's another. We'll be here. And then. Now that left. real angry. That's 1/3 there. Okay, that's gonna explode. I'm stuck after the nether step again. Never wins. It never ends. Alright, let's get into that one. Get back to town, reset all that. Really nice portal too. Actually, the closest we can get to the actual angels in Sanctuary. Very oldest wings. Look, kind of janky and a little sad, in fact, but it is what it is. Wings of light. Healing received. Nothing like lightning resistant. You got a roll right there. Interesting. Got the roll another crit. Try chance. Okay, that I can get rid of. Out here. Needed some repairs, I take it. Yeah, a little bit. A year of our really quickly in between waiting. And I don't have any wisdoms to reset that. Nope. Not there. There are there. Like sapphires. Let's see if I can craft any. Haven't done anything with the dust in a while. Unfortunately, I have also not salvaged all of the things that I could have for dust today. I've been throwing them everywhere. I got some attempts. Let's see. Delve, reserve, gold reserve. Glory shines. Salvage. I could throw these into escalations. Gold reserve, equipment delve, slender, emerald, strong room. Ow. The temptation to even throw these into the chipper is pretty high. Probably shouldn't though. Forgotten wisdoms. Okay. Gotcha. In here. Where? Diamonds, ruptures, delve. Delve. Strong room, delve. Fire. Up here. Strong room, delve, delve. Material reserve, delve. Scrap it. Another here. Delve, ovals, delve, ruptures, material reserve. Get rid of these. I know. It's like, why do you even exist? Why are you trolling me like right now? All those other opportunities that you could be something useful. That was majority is he's just giving me delves. It's okay. Need it, I guess. Nope. None of those. Grab it. Dungeon sigils, I can make 6. Material reserve, ruptures, delve, equipment delve, ruptures, gem reserves. Wild how rare these are. Alright, so all those are scrap. Grab this. Wait, no. Let me do the junk the way I wanted to. This way will let me do the junk. I was already there. Alright, we're rolling the escalations for this again. We've done nothing but run escalations for the wisdoms all day. Not a single forgotten wisdom has appeared in either of our inventories. Not one in now 5 hours. Plus, because it was counting what I had before. That's what I don't need. We need bloodstone. There's bloodstone right here. Did that. What do we have now? Bloodstone this way. Right here, this one. We will place this. It is not required for the Forgotten Wisdom. Over here, you can get Forgotten Wisdom as a one-shot sigil on any timer dungeons. So it can appear, and here is for these normal sigils, like for us, are failing you. Got those carriers. That's what we do next. Angel spirits. Go on, stand up, Warlock. Stand up. The goblins over there. Alright, let's go get that loot. Over here, I think it's folio. Sword. This is fine. Fire out of here. For me. Stairs, we don't need it. Let's go pop the urn in the corner. And here. This one will take. The door has been unsealed. Urge of the Lamp. Yep. So, Ruptured Gold Reserves. Nobles, Dungeon Delve, and where was the third one? Yeah, none of these are winners. Not a single one. Single one, I imagine. Let's go. No big winners. So sad. Wildwood. Custos. What a name. Looking for gatekeepers. We got obols over there on the right. Boxes. Yeah, these obols, alright. Okay, she's checking over there. I'll check over here. Just another obol box this way for me. I'll take these out and see if we can get the last gatekeeper. I think the gatekeepers tend to be like really close together. Fine. Oh, I'm sorry here. Shot lance. Let's see. Okay. Keep moving. How do we look out here? This way and northeast. Let's go. About that. What else there is to do? Okay, let's get these sorted. Fine. Right here. That one's. Annihilators. Protection. Okay, that's swords. Deal with that if I can help it, but we do have to slay all. Take the box first and we'll deal here. Cursed or not? Like what? Okay, these are not cursed, we said officially. Let's go clean that up. Prism. And right. Fallen Hound. Careful. Flaggers. Okay. That looks a little explosive. I don't want to be with. I think that's good for you. See here, violence. Another Vile Shaman. Another Shadow Parent Poisons. A little gnarly. Healing. The sides are full. Let's go back up. Let's see how the next ones look. This axe is so plain. No wild particle effects. It just is. Get the box. Almost capped again. Okay, so no wisdom on these. Room Delve Obols, Splendor Dungeon Delve Gold Reserve, Ruptures Emerald Reserve here. Don't need it that much now, but eventually we will. Take that reserve, I think it's a big one. The emeralds. Okay. And we'll go through here. Ruptures. Every time I see them in the dungeon, it's like there's a split second. I was like, maybe oh, it's like, wait, why? Hey, in Raiders, I'm Faye. I'm currently trying to scrounge up some forgotten wisdoms for the finishing to 300 thing. How's highly suspect and all? What's up? How's it going? How you doing? Here you go. Anybody doesn't know it? Full-time, basically a full-time D4 streamer. I do this 12 plus hours, 6 days a week, or whatever wild hours I show up and decide I will stop the grinding. You never can be sure, but usually, I'm here doing exactly this. So, hi. What's up? Hello. And you do need to check out some more D4 in your life. Do check out Highly Suspect. He's usually around at these kind of hours, like I am, grinding away at this game. I'm gonna take this off the side. Ooh, let's take this and see what else we have happening. One of those. And this one. Fire? Nah. It's a bit of an odd hour kind of vibe. Some of us, we tend to be here. I'm so nocturnal, I end up looping around to be like in the early mornings. That's my story, that's my case. And I do this full time, so my vampire schedule sends me wherever it sends me. It doesn't matter. As long as I'm here, we're good, we're happy. It does make it an interesting time for some of you to know when the heck I'll be around. But yet, somehow, I still am. Regardless. Okay, here. So how was the stream? What have you guys have been up to? And this carrier. Let's see, introducer. We can deal with it. Hey, Renee. What's up? That's not that exciting, but, I'll take it. I have been fighting the fact that my mobility skill likes to lock me in place all this season, and the last season a little bit too. So you ever see that my character just like stops and is like, I'm not moving? It's not me, I promise you. Most of the time, it's not me. The game is a little buggy. Okay, she's at the boss. Let's go ahead and take that teleport over to her if I can. I am probably gonna get interrupted here. Oh yeah, you know it. I'm doing well, levels to go before I can play the game, basically. Like right now, it's like all I can do is like do the leveling. You must do the thing. Now it's not even gonna let me go over there because this is not clear enough. There's that 15 streak, Renee. We good? We good? I think we're okay now. Maybe. Gotta try to fix my sleeve nonsense. Let's go. Midnight. No, we can't get the wisdom that we need off of this, because this is Astral. Keys and exposed legendary spoils. We got rarities, riches of keys. Okay, we have a lot that have riches of keys. So any of those, hopefully, with some luck, they'll just spit out the sigil that we need. What is she gonna go with? I really want up here with the unique spoils to go with it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, well. Down we go. Go to this. Astaroth. He's a lot more agreeable than he was a few days ago. Still a bit of a slow fight for us. Doesn't help that I keep taking damage. I'm actually running Insidious right now on my gloves. So I got an 80% damage multiplier that requires me not to get hit for 2 seconds. Good times. Most of the time that works out okay for these fights. Most of the time. Okay, since the blood, that's great. There we go. I'm still waiting for the amalgam pet. That would be pretty epic. You can only dream. I think all bosses should be pets, even if it takes some ridiculous amount of RNG or killing them however many times for like the achievements. It should really be a thing. I don't think it's that difficult for them to kind of shrink stuff down. We already know Duriel's little ones exist, so that's the proof. At the very least, we should be able to have pet Duriels. It's already there. Hey there. Okay, our inventory is doing not the best. Crossburns, flicker stabs, nope. Speaking of inventory, like the top thing in this game that I think all of us pretty much would agree on that needs to change. Storage needs help. Dash space needs help. This is only even as empty as it is because I have a mule already. And I need more. You can never have enough. And this is just basically saving stuff for, of course, one class. Not even basically, it is. Alright, Fractured Peaks is my go-to here. I still don't have a well, but, you know, for now it will have to do unless Ori's gonna continue go fishing for it. Okay, she's gonna go fishing. We're gonna let her go fishing and we're gonna see how it goes. Seems that when I just leave it alone, it goes better than when I show up and I'm there. It's like you can just sense it. It's like, oh, this person's close to 300. Better not give her anything. And of course, I'm not that superstitious. That, I think that conspiracy. It might be a little bit. Let's reset. 1/3 of the bar to go before we are ready to do the thing. This will work. Fire chant, I got you. Stop the fire, please. Not really in my life right now. Stuck forever. Here, there. Lightning and the Queen. I was gonna say, I can tell this season is a bit lazy because having 5 spots on that roster for as many hours as I have is almost unheard of. Always have somebody looking to get in. I'm just chilling. Man, we've had those 5 spots. I'd say 24 hours. I think like maybe close actually, yeah. Got what I wanted. Yes, I did. So this is the Fractured Peaks. We're going like full circle since when we started, and now it's the easy one to find the worms. I got them all out here on the east side of Kyovashard walls. I got them a lot in the southeast corner on the bottom of the map. Okay, I'll go over here and do these first and work our way across. See, there's rats. It should be close to something. Maybe, clear these out and hang around a little bit, see if we can coax the ones that usually spawn up here. A lot going on here. What are we fighting? I don't know what I'm fighting. Things or what? Look around here. This way and the left. Rats only again. Well, that's fine. I'll just go this way. It might be around here anyway. Get that one. Look around these parts. I think that one towards a bit. Whether there's one there or not. I hear somewhere we should have one. I remember most clearly. Units. We don't see one spawn here. I definitely just need to kill more. We're not actually where we need to be. This is a good example of you come in with some kills in this map and you think the 2/3 then it will count, but I don't think it does. I think it's 2/3 of all you were in there. You can just follow. Welcome in. Okay. Here, the beige. Again, and 2 left. There's rats, not the worm. Keep going to the prism. Close to full bar though. Going over to where it can trigger. I mean, there's a chance someone else did it. It's on a cooldown. I think so. So, try the other side, but the other one's up to no good. Double check it in. Okay, no. That's just me casting and whatnot. Let's go check in the bridge. See if we got one here this time. And such luck. Just route around. I refuse to give up on this one, apparently. There we go. Now it exists. lot over there on that right corner. It'll be set pretty soon, but at least now I think we're more in sync with the map. Back the ground so we can come back for it later. Like that. This one I ever forget. We're alright. So any more here on the right side? Something's blinking. Searching rupture completed. These are not my words. There's rats though. Over here. Now they refuse me. Keep looking. Stopper. Gross. Right here. South and east. This area. Kind of expected one there, but I'm not sure. Here. Let's say I should like do this circle here and find the active one vibes. None of them corresponding. Okay. Next on right side. This one maybe? Very suspect. More goats. There's a search. Oh, oh, that. A rupture if I want to reset. How's this doing? We should have maybe 2 around here. And then healthhides.com doesn't suggest that any others are around prior to that you said. Then these right here. Kill these. I hired mercenaries on standby. Oh, it's probably that could be just revised. There's the one. Take that stuff. These out and grab what I can. A little bit. That thing's not dead yet. Eyeball's slacking. I suppose. There you go. Explosives. These are good. Take and we got a wisdom. So we're gonna join Ori out here. Watch out for that. So the worm, of course now I'm getting like completely flooded by worms. This one will come back up to take and then the best. Take this for now. The poison. And delay. Got it. Review it. And all of these. Sean showed up too. Wonderful. Just dodge him right now. I don't need anything from him. Any pulls. Need the frozen. Teleport also. What's going on? Let's see. Yes, fight my demons. I am not here. Despite what you just saw with that Godslayer, I am not here. There we go. Now we're good. Got it. There we go. 2 goblins, and the SQL is ahead. Perfect. Goblins first. There we go. And then light in these boxes. We got the butcher over there harassing us. Look at that. Nicely done. Let's drop a lot of prisms these days. Not that we have to be short. They're coming for the boxes too. Let's grab well. Perfect. And after this, it is the Astaroth already. Awesome. We'll take these things and we'll see how we do on the northwest side. Here, to activate that Heraldic artifact. And our chest. That looks good to us. So here's another artifact here. Remove it. Goodness. I'll wait until it stands up. There you go. What an experience. Okay. Our next thing, let's test here. Move this again. WB. Love that for me. And our boss waves in the vial chamber. More prisms over there, that's alright. Deal with this. Good. What is it? Yeah, greater layer keys need spoils. Let's see how I came back up. Oh, I got eyeballs on her. Got eyes on her. Unique spoils versus these legendary spoils. I think she chose the one that was third option over here in the middle. Alright. Astral. And melt that right down. And then will the actual Astral. Right standing there. That is not the place to be. Just gonna chill here. There. It's okay. Ouch. Well, that oh, that's a little bit of fire. I did not know we had the extra volcanic on me. Rip. That's the first time that's happened to us in a while. Yeah, this one has the fire that randomly appears underneath our feet. Long combat gouts of flame periodically erupt near players. Got us by surprise because it didn't hit me that whole time, and all of a sudden it just took one time. I was like, oh, well, I guess I'll just die. So I guess for this one I gotta move a little bit more. These. Yep, build diversity has always been an issue in this game, and I think it is currently the worst it's ever been. Up here in Torment 12, I basically see that's like 75% of everybody I see open world, barbarians, whirlwind, and that's probably being generous. And then you got lightning storm druids, and every now and then you'll see a rogue, every now and then you'll see a sorcerer, and every now and then spiritborn. I've only seen one other warlock in Torment 12 in open world in 130 plus hours, and they were on lunatic. And me and them, and I've seen 2 paladins up here the whole time. And if they're even up here, the odds are it's 1 build each in all those classes. Even the barbarians, you don't usually even see the barbarians that often, but they're here, and then they have other builds in the tower. Like those are basically your options. And it's sad because they just redid the entire skill tree for the DLC, and instead of having it in a way that it's open where you can play and try to actually put those pieces together, most people feel that you're a barbarian or you're a bust, and that's not how this game should be. Alright, it appears around my feet as an AI movie title. Yeah, so creativity is an issue all across the board, isn't it, Blue? It's alright, we got a well. We can go back to doing the thing. Thank you again, Ori. Kill sub Zoe. Poison resistance, all like that. There, we can get rid of it. Okay, Ori, no problem. Alright, so I was doing this thing and I like this map, so I'm gonna stick with it. I think the only time I really felt you could do more or less whatever you wanted and it felt OP and you were like in the same kind of vein with anybody else next to you or damn close and felt like you could play and farm at the very least with whatever you wanted, with anybody you wanted, was the Chaos season. Was that 11, whichever one it was. And then there were other times where it felt like it was pretty okay, like you had options. Like, there are barely any options at this point. It's like the opposite of what I think we expected while we were getting the DLC skill changes. So hopefully they can find a way to kind of bring some of it back. But I've always felt that there was significant gaps between whatever the tippity top is and everything else. And unfortunately, most of the time, it is off of bugged interactions that determine that. Which makes it even worse. It makes it worse. Right now, I don't think the barbarians are doing it off of that, but I guess the top rogue tower deal, you know, bugs. So, and then lightning storm, I do believe it has a weird interaction too. So yeah, it's still very much a thing. Chaos season, yeah. I think most of us here, where most of us are primarily, we're big grinders. We will play whatever we have to do to get like the high paragons, the gear, whatever it takes kind of vibes, and a lot of hours. we tend to all agree that we really liked the Chaos Armor season when we could do all of that with all the different kind of builds that we wanted across the entire game. Really pretty universally loved. And we haven't seen anything like that in a while. And the mythic situation does not at all give us that. Quite the opposite. And this season also doesn't help the mythic situation. Instead of making people want to grind more, it does seem like it makes people just want to quit early. And that's definitely not what we want for the game now, is it? Even me, who I like, we get through this tile in my hands, I'm like, if I don't get the mythic that I need, I'm still doing what I basically need to do, and that's fine. I'm not a big enjoyer of constantly beating my head against the same bosses over and over again. Especially if the easiest way to do it is have a barbarian sit there and do it with me. Like, that's not the best, that's not the most fun way to play, and the last 2 seasons have basically been that. It's like, if I want to play off meta, which I usually do, technically I'm doing it right now, I should not have newer players come through and like have a breakdown in my comments and my chat that I'm not soloing Torment 12 and Visto and basically one hit. It's like, yeah, this build isn't like that. Not many builds are. I'm sorry, most people out there are playing the broken ones that have spoiled you that way, but you know, the game's not built that way. Here, that was close to fire chance. It's probably not those of us who are here at this point. You're still hanging out and chilling this season. You know, you're more of a diehard, or you're just rolling with the punches. But last season was quite an experience as also an off-meta Warlock early on. Many other off-meta builds. I never expect the off-meta ones to be like the most amazing thing ever, but there should be a little bit more of a window that I could at least see other people play in my class at the highest difficulty. You know, at this point the bar is so low, I just want to feel like there are other Warlocks that feel okay playing at the highest difficulty and farming here with me. And that is the worst it's ever been. Alright. Yeah. I hate people. I actually don't hate people. I love people. I love that there are people like that who are somehow still so very, very lost and confused that they end up here. It's a magical world we live in that can happen. See, I love people. Definitely optimistic. Alright, here, this one. Nah, compared to Barbarian and the time to build a Warlock last season, Warlock was not powerful compared to that. You always look at, if you're looking like across the whole board. It's like, could we do stuff? Could we be cool? Could we say that, okay, I can farm up in Torment 12? Sure, fine. That's alright. But if you look at a Barbarian that's basically fresh out the gates, barely put any hours in, and compared any of those Warlock builds, we were not the same. And we are still not the same. And now it's been adjusted enough that it's so far, and everyone's already witnessed what it was last season, that now the discrepancy comes down to there are some classes that people will come through very rightfully, and for the amount of game time they can play this game, those classes are dead in the water. And I expect them to at least try to swing some numbers and fix that significantly, like next week, whenever they throw us another patch. I feel like a lot of those issues are still systemic and not as easily fixed as just that. So hopefully in the future, you know, at this point when it's been this bad, finally maybe we can see significant change, because it feels really bad. Really, really bad to realize that basically there are classes that don't exist at the highest point of the game. And telling people, oh, Torment 10 is as high as you need to go, that's like a full successful build. It just doesn't actually work in reality. And we always knew that it was going to be that way, and I don't know how many times everyone out there could possibly say it until I feel like the devs understand that no one actually sits there and believes that Torment 10 is good enough when there are classes that can get there in like a blink of an eye to Torment 12. That's just how it is. That's human nature. You can't really fight that. You just gotta find a way to make the game work with it instead of what's basically right now against it. And then I basically have unlimited time on my hands to play this game. You know, I do it full time. So I also look at it as like nothing I'm doing here, even if I don't constantly take handouts and any of that thing, can equate to like the normal player base. So I am such an outlier. I shouldn't even count when they look at the statistic of what warlocks are doing. Like, you know, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. Like, even me, I'm like, I got lucky, I got this, like, right, with, like, no attempt, no trick, because it could have brought something else, and I could have taken more days before I even got here. So, definitely, like, huge outlier, huge outlier. And then the other warlock I saw was playing a duo with a paladin. That paladin, I don't know what that paladin was playing, but there's a pretty good chance maybe it was like a 0 DPS. So it was actually keeping that warlock functional. So by themselves, I don't even know if they would have been up there. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. And it's not just a warlock problem. Necros are very similar. I've seen very few of those. It's rough out here. It's rough out here. Go ahead and take this one. I'm gonna need to go back out there and we'll repower it up so I get the worms again. Thanks for that 3-stream streak. You came in here while I was ranting about the balance because I was very much agreeing with Mojo Calm. It just, you know, doesn't feel right. I don't usually generally judge like the power on tower push though, personally. Your tower push, there's pretty much always gonna be like one top build in every class, and that's the one. Maybe a little bit of wiggle room here and there. We've seen it sometimes, but not often. So the farming and being able to actually survive in the highest difficulty possible, even if you're not as fast as everybody, it should be at least the bare minimum. At least the bare minimum. I don't think that's where we are at all. And they took away resolve. I don't think resolve is the answer. Like it's just a band-aid on like bigger issues. Somewhere else. What are they fighting right now? I'm looking at it, it's like, I do not understand what is happening. They are just wailing on a Incantor that does not die. I don't know. Let's see. If I pull them all over here, they're gonna do the thing. That is like bug. I think it's just bug. I'm not gonna question it. He's just the invincible man right now. It's fine, it is acceptable. In this era of gaming, when you can always just hop on Twitch or YouTube, wherever, and see someone else do Torment 12, regardless of who it is, automatically human nature is going to say, I should be able to do that. And in a game like this, if someone realizes when they put in even, you know, a normal amount of time, they can't. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. So you cannot say the Torment 10 is good enough, that is okay, even if it says right on the tin. All I'm getting more is golden experience being up here. It does not matter. People do not care. People do not care. This is the highest. That's what you strive for. Can't tell people, oh, it's aspirational unless you're playing basically one of 3 builds in a game, where there are so many other possibilities, and have that be okay. It's just, that's not how people work. If it was actually truly a skill-based game, and you had to be like super amazing, super sweaty, I don't know, inside out, have the greatest reflexes, you know, then in that case, I think, you know, naturally that's okay. This game is not that. This game is not that. It is build dependent and then grind dependent. You put time in, you should be able to get up to 12 one way or another without having to switch to the build you don't want to play. Now, if you were really stubborn, you only play the most like jank builds. Okay, no, not that, but like reasonable builds should be able to function up here. Go over here and do the reset from the ruptures. Now, I still don't know what was going on with that Incantor chilling. I don't know if that's a bug or it's like some special thing I'm missing, but oh well, I'm sure it's fine. We'll be over here resetting these. We can do the big one. The person down below seems to favor the small ones for whatever reason. We can do them all. That George. Should be back to. Alright, here. Go ahead and clear this on the left. Enjoy the game and see anything about getting that stuff done. Yeah, you can. But you can't tell the majority of the people who play this game that's okay. As far as like aspirational content reasonably is the stuff that's kind of like hidden, not the stuff that's in your face. Torment 12 is in your face. So, like ridiculously high tower push and leaderboards, that kind of stuff, like that's, you know, that's fine. That's aspirational. But they like to, a lot of the time the devs like to say that Torment 12 is aspirational. It's a very tough sell, no matter how many times they say it, for anyone to actually think that and believe that. So, like, even if the reality is you don't have to be up here, it's also the reality that people aren't going to listen. It's just how it is. Are you? One of the questions are they okay with always perpetually having a state of everybody is disgruntled because they are stubborn about this being aspirational? I just don't think it's worth it. All right. Let's go ahead and hit this. Alright. Yeah, but see, that is a skill-based game. You cannot grind Pac-Man for X amount of hours and suddenly magically get something that will make you stronger, other than general power-ups that are RNG that you have from game to game in a short amount of time. This is an RPG, so you're building a character. You put a lot of time in, eventually the RNG in some way or another will go your way. But if that RNG, no matter how much you grind, it does nothing because your build is missing zeros in it that somebody else had from day one, that's where the problem lies. And it can't be that they are playing like a jank build. Like, no, these are just like totally normal, reasonable builds that people put together, and the discrepancy is just so huge. Okay, let's take this out here. Okay, this one, like in a PvP game, you do not expect you put in ridiculous amount of times and you just don't have the reflexes to be as high as someone does. Again, this game is not that. It's just not that. A lot of us would like it to be much more skill-based and all these sort of things, but we have to face reality here, and it's not. It's not. Are there skill and knowledge-based things? Absolutely. Absolutely. But at the end of the day, at its core, this game is built around putting time in and eventually the slot machine rolling in your favor. And if you can get the slot machine to roll in your favor and have the better slot machine result, but still not have the wing, that's so bad. That feels so bad. Okay, up here. Roll with that. I got that full bar, so I'm going to end up having to reset pretty quickly here, but that's okay. As long as the worms keep flowing, I'm okay. 17 minutes left in this tide. We have a lot of time to put into getting the escalation to give me the wisdom, and of course we're yapping. It's alright. I'm not going to get that half of this level off of this one. Alright. Yeah, the fit, yeah, that's truly aspirational. Like, that's a reasonable aspiration. Like, that RNG is so wild and it's so crazy. Not all of us are ever gonna get that unless we just sat there and, like, that's, you know, everyone and their mother decided we're gonna spend however many hours and ridiculous amount of times fishing just to get stuff, the fishing trophy. Not even the fishing trophy, like the pet. The pets. These things are aspirational and that's okay. Cosmetic thing we don't all need. Cosmetic thing we don't all need. Alright. The spirit board a couple times with all the bugs for new ones you figured just wait and stick to the normal necrosource bar during rotation. And then the funny thing is the balance classes right now are Warlock and Paladin, because I think they were of course built from the ground up for the system that we have. And it's the newer ones that end up with interesting bugs and things that mostly actually beneficial. It feels like backwards to what the Spiritboard experience was, where very much they were so buggy that they were popping off and everything else around it felt awful. It's almost like they didn't want that experience so much that they went so hard in making sure that everything on Paladin and Warlock wasn't gonna be busted. At least by the DLC being released. I guess Paladin was pretty busted at the beginning. They ended up maybe like overdoing it. Everything else is just like way shinier, way shinier. Yeah, it's fixed by then. I actually stopped maining Spiritborn by its second season because I hated knowing that I was functioning on weird double dipping and damage that just wasn't actually what was written on the tin kind of arms. I became a rogue main instead. Like, I'm with you there. I don't like doing all that. Some people, it's like their whole thing. They love, like, oh, this is so strong. Let's see the big numbers, and it's like, woo, this is awesome. And anytime I know that that's not what it's supposed to be doing, it like doesn't matter how many people out there tell me like, oh, everyone's doing it. And I'm like, I don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. Not for me. No, it is what it is. I just want my mobility skill to not lock me up. I always have like really small ass, and like last season I was playing Abyssal Apocalypse where most people do Hellfire, and we're running the nameless sigil, not like just sigil, the nameless charm set, and then the ritual kept like jamming, so I had to have my character die so I could reset. And it was like, oh, this is fine. This is fine. I'm like queen of the let's play the bug builds that make you suffer instead of the bug builds that make you strong. Go figure. I need another rupture. What do we got? We got one up here. Do that one. Spiritborn Enjoyer. I'll play Spiritborn this season. I'm kind of curious what else is kind of forced to be functional up here that isn't the Poison Evade, although the Poison Evade is awesome. I did see somebody running around with some sort of Jaguar thing. But okay. Let's go. Alright. God build. God build. Is it though? Just like, let them have their fun. It's just better for the game if there are a lot of different fun things instead of just a very small handful. It's just, I think for this scene, it's also a shame they decided to launch it before July 4th. They had like quite a few days gap where not everybody probably were all hands on deck. So it feels like we kind of got locked into whatever issues for this season arose longer than we probably would have. Throwaway season. I think a lot of people do feel like that, and I don't blame you. I do believe it's a short season again, like 2 months, so you know it's not bad. I keep calling it the lazy season. Like even I feel lazy. Like usually. I would definitely be 300 by now. A lot of days where I'm just like, oh, let's take a few more hours. Just kind of like this, literally today. Like I started way later than I could have. It was just like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm still having fun, but I am definitely see where it's not the same experience as seasons before. Cool. Let's take that little Judicator's Mask and see what else we got rolling. And you kill that painter. Right. Good season throwaway. I feel like it's almost always been that way. I also feel like they've also tried to make it seem like it shouldn't be that way. Like they don't alternate the way that they did at the beginning, but I don't know if anyone believes that. Here's what it is. Right. It's here. Yeah, I have a lot of fun with this build. So it's got one bug that irks me, but I like turret builds in general. Like also like Hydra and Sorcerer, that kind of deal. This is definitely that. But it's a turret build where I can move my turrets by using my mobility skill. It's just a damn shame my mobility skill also sometimes animation lets me and gets me killed. But you know, that's fine. This is fine. We make do. Alright. You need that dopamine to pulling everything in on speed dial. Well, I am rocking the Godslayer. They can take all that damage away from it, but some of us still will rock it. Can do this. People have it alert to your presence. Saying it that way. This is good. This is fine. I need this one now. And here's another. Right there. Good. Right, alright. Am I either there? Now we're going back down along this route. Alright. It will keep spinning. Didn't they make it so you don't cast and move even There's like a fully built out ball lightning. That would irk me like nobody's business. That is like the reason to play that. Not a lot of cast and move in this game, truly. And it sounded like they took one away instead of giving us more, which is very strange. That is one of those, I'd say that is a choice. That is a choice. How do we do down below? Oh, lightning types. These aren't the worms I am looking for. I don't need that either. I want to go here, take a look at this route. World boss in 15 minutes. Just saw that UI pop up. Yep, there it is. Drive steps. I think there should be a worm around here, but right now, a worm I do not have. Somebody hugging that side. Did they just drop my worms? They may have. It's a possibility. Not that I need that way. And we'll see right here. That's a no. Then no, let me go ahead and do this route. Well, I need to kill more. My worms are denying me. Usually got 3 opportunities here. There is somebody ahead of me, you can tell, though. Might also be my problem. Curses. Flush Ripper action. You are. And you're not the one that did that. Days. That was somebody else's. Don't know whose. Gonna have to reset bod pretty quickly. Let's go gift a ring. It's down here. Will work. Fail crystals. A worm? Yes. It is a worm, alright. I imagine this is the one where the whoever always didn't go through it, too. I have one left over. Nope, I got the ones I needed. Leave those there for now. Here, awesome. That's better. Better. Fire approaching full. Frenzy. Material. Fire enchant on that Harbinger. Best that it didn't get pulled over to me. That's good. Okay, there, Boskies, Dystopiers. All of this is what we need here. Okay, I'll take this route now. Let's see, we got anything else around. Oh, no, I don't want to go that way. I don't have that stronghold done. Safe zone, even if it was safe in the first place. I think that was a worm. Get these back. Too soon. That's not it. There's one that's on the side with the advanced. This way to champion. It's fine. Here. This one to the west. No thanks. Just keep running. Just keep running. Check the other side of the bridge. I swear this one had one of those scenarios. One in the... What region was it? Hawazar definitely does. Getting it confused with that. And then there would be one over here too, but now I gotta reset. So where is my next rupture? I have 6 minutes left in this Helltide. Events are other rupture. There's a rupture here. We can do this. Go over that. Sure. Okay, then right. Another tear. If next season is supposed to be the good season, what do we think they're gonna do? Other than not what this mythic situation. Now, I guess the iconic mythics are gonna stay the same, but the unique ones were just this season. That's the seasonal thing. So we don't have to worry about that, I guess. Okay. I miss seasonal powers. I know people on Reddit would be like whining, like, why they always gotta do seasonal powers? Why would they always gotta do that? That's so lame. And I wonder where those people are now. Every time I think about it, oh my god, I gotta redo this. Every time I think about it, like, where are those people now? They were gonna probably be played anyway, or now they're probably the same people who are whining about this season not happening enough. Yeah. I like to be, my build is slightly different, guaranteed, than it was last season, because there are powers here that did not exist. Simple as that. That's pretty much all there is. And like next season, they also will not exist, so the next season will also be different. That's not like high functioning kind of concept. Pretty simple, pretty direct. We don't want to like significantly shake up the meta through the staple things. You can easily do it with seasonal powers. Pretty good way to kind of trick us into thinking we were getting more new stuff, and let's be honest, we probably were, and never did. Like from one of those seasons. Wasn't that also the Chaos season that we had Ravens? So that season not only popped off when we had the different gear, it had a seasonal power set too. So there was like two really good things about it. Where right now it feels like we don't have like one weird thing. Supplements is fine. Check this out. This way we go. Tear right here. It's fine. It's fine. There's no compelling storyline. We need something that's fun to drive engagement for the season. Right. They don't do a ton. They don't do a ton on story these days for every season either. Although the Pandemonium part is pretty awesome. Interesting throwback, and it gives you some insights in where maybe like the big campaign type stories are going, because right now we have a very closed chapter and basically the end of the era of everything the campaign this game has been at this point. Not bad. It's not bad. It's just it doesn't go far enough for, especially if you don't already kind of know lore, look that stuff up into what it really means. Alright. Yeah, we had Chaos, Sanctification. And those were both pretty epic. And then having the Paladin as a surprise, also pretty epic. And we did just get off the DLC release. So this season was probably kind of gonna be rough no matter what. It's hard to beat a DLC launch. It is what it is. I've seen a lot of like articles and things have been written out there, and it's pretty clear that they could have just rode the high of what the DLC was and not hit us with the mythic thing. It probably would have got over better. I do get the impression that for a lot of people out there, the current mythic situation is pretty deflating. Butcher cosplay that everyone realized fairly quickly being the Butcher is kinda, yeah. Butcher skin for Oni and Dead by Daylight are bust in October, I'm just saying. So yeah, I kinda like being the Butcher. I could do it again. I could do it again. It doesn't need to be in this game, obviously, permanently, but it could be over there. You definitely do it. Sprinter. Right. Let's go this way, east side. Cylinder. Crystals. Come on now. Duck for days. Here we go. Oh, we wanted all the little. Although I can't be sure. Let's go see if we can get some worms. 1 minute remaining. Foundation off again next. So yes, there is a worm here. I am not making this up. It doesn't happen. Okay, burial. Let's go. Where he. Now I'm really sad. It's like I really hope that Butcher cosmetic does end up on the Oni. Because the Oni, of course, is also like the Lord Eater vibes, obviously, Dead by Daylight. I take that, I wear that cosmetic on so many of my characters, if not all of them, right on the road. I'll bring it right back. 15 seconds. I know, the hopes are up so high. It's like, please don't let it just be Lily. Please follow, welcome in. I'll be the Butcher too. We already convinced Fawn to go play some Dead by Daylight. And if he doesn't fall asleep and disappear on us, he might even stream it after my stream. No, he hasn't played in ages. But he's got over 10,000 hours in that game. I'm sure it won't take long. Poison. He has more hours in Dead by Daylight than I have in Diablo 4. That won't last for long, but for now, that still stands. I don't quite have 10k in this game. You can sit around, I got like a 9k something. Back to town. That one, it did a little bit more than a third of a level. There probably will be some sort of survivor skins. So we might see Nayrel or somebody go get bonked on the head some more. Maybe not done with her yet. We'll see. October. Diablo collab with Dead by Daylight in October. Very least, we get Lilith as the artist. The artist is Lilith. I guess it works either way. Pop that open. I got still some XP buff on us. I got no space for all of this. Also here, I need to favorite any armaments I've picked up so they'll stack. Apparently I don't have any there. Nope. So that's not a problem after all. Strong room, strong room, strong room, strong room, strong room. My materials reserve. Well, that's the thing. Let's get rid of these. Here, all in the OG killers. Yeah. The artist is, she's kind of like an inky theme. And she throws birds around, basically. She throws birds around. She can't speak because she had her tongue cut out, so she squawks a lot. Okay. Hellfire skills, don't need that either. I've picked up some keepers, have I? This one wants to go into a queue. Go ahead and take that. I have 81 of those now. I just the other day had 30, and then farming this suddenly now I have 80 something attempts to reroll uniques. And that's also a testament to how it is now. It's like it's the mythics or they don't feel great. So I haven't even been constantly slamming things into uniques. Like whatever I have, and then eventually have to grind the mythic ones if I care. The slightly better rolls don't even matter. If I can do what I need to do already. Okay, essentially, I do for now. That works. I'd like Lilith to have her tongue and vocally tell me what she is going to do. To be fair, it's going to be different when it is that skin. I wonder if she'll have voice acting. Yeah. It's so long since I played that game. Basically, as long as there's been D4, I have not done Dead by Daylight. There was a little window of time where we were entertaining though, but it was a very small amount of time. We played so much Diablo, and then at a certain point I was just like, you know what, I'm not going back. Yeah, they can't make me go back. Alright, world boss in less than 2 minutes. That's what I almost forgot that this was happening. Just saw it by chance. Dun, 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 dun. Will the resource cause to crit damage? If you have the crits for it, yep. You have the crit. Now, if you don't, then you'd probably be looking at a different damage type. Like, maybe you roll more, but yeah. If you have the crit strike chance, that's the top choice. But if your crit strike chance is not doing it, which a lot of the time this season it might be the case, then you would take a different one. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to get enough crits, so you don't have it. Take bone or something else. Comes down to do you have it or not. It's sick. You might not. You might not. There's a Kratos next to me. There's always a Kratos. I may have bent one of my bent some of my fingers back so much that my hand feels weird now. That's not great. We don't want to do that. Do not recommend. Go Asmo. So this one will die faster than the last one I did because I showed up at a world boss, whatever world boss it was. The world boss like early, and I ended up in one of those instances where like a third of everybody was still AFK. Yep, this is way better. You're getting paragon levels from world bosses. What a world. What a world. Do something that'll be set trying some mess. Enough loud shouts. Okay. Got the roots, don't forget. I want that. How are my roots stack? 65. I don't feel like I'm getting a lot of those right now because I'm not chasing the what is it? The whispers as much as I usually do. You literally can't bite or bend your nails anymore? Or are you the type to do that sort of thing? Oh no. Oh. I can confidently say I've never bit my nails. Never 1,000 years would I think ever do such a thing. That is not for me. Alright, we're going Scotland north. I have any forgotten wisdom sitting around right now. We still have a little bit of this one running anyway, so it'll work. Right. So this one kind of hugs the outer bridge of the waypoint area and worms exist there. Got these on the northeast. Right, the northeast side has shenanigans. I think it's the south one I want to be on. That's the south one that has that range, yeah. The northeast has worms up here too, though. Alright, I see. Anxiety ticks. Hello, sadness. Pretty decent bar, but I don't know if I have the means to do worm spawns. Yeah, let's see. Current state is enough, but I'm going to guess it's not. I'm gonna have to just kill and reset. I know there's a warm opportunity up in the north. Get going. Right over here, looking like this. Yes, this is Warlock. No worms here. So let's do the reset. Let's see if we can get this to work. Just for favor, I suppose. Here. These. Got those things. How you liking Barbarian this season? You will have no limit to your presence. Okay, you. Cinders, and what do we need now? There's that. With favor, we'll do it. And we'll be out here on the left. Like these. The spinning humongous bars, yeah, the size barbs. I haven't seen a lot of those. They're set. It's more effective, but they look hysterical to run the other. A lot of unique to get there. Not much I like, but sure. Now, what do I want? This free. What? Reset this. I like how my screen just like slid from the other screens like straight away, and I had to go all the way around. It was just like, hey, so what took you so long? Fine. chance. Stay right here. That's rolling. Cultists. This is some poisons. Here. Howdy! I think for the most part, yeah, I'm good. I'm not like super congested or whatnot. Doing alright. Thanks for asking, Dorn. How you doing? That, don't mind it. We'll move on through to the south side. I'm gonna get that tear here. What's this? Another dose of this. We're gonna have the bar done. About that fire. Tin prison. About that AoE. Good deal. Detail 27-hour-old druid, not bad at all. That's circle. Okay. Now we're over here. All the cultists done, and that means I gotta do a turn in. Crystals and that. Okay. How do we look now? We gotta go a little bit more. I'm gonna do the turn into though. I'm gonna reset the bar first, that's what I'm gonna do, and then we'll worry about getting that box. That seems nice. Okay, right there. Then right side, good. Go for you. Ooh, barbarian over there spinning. Those Dust Devils. That's what I'll use it? Nah, that's fine. Tear. South. Almost got the bar where I need it to be. Brave hounds jumping me. Raw primordial dust. Seems nice. Okay, here. My Dark Prison is currently activating off of me casting something with a cooldown or 5 things at the same time. It's off of my where it's at. Double check it here right now. Prid is off. Oh, Nagu. So Nagu's this one's off of the summon, so I can literally just stand here because I have demons and it's gonna pop up. And then the other one has Ignite, so that one's just cast non-basic skills. Got charges here. Hit those. This one, I'll get that box. Got what I wanted for kills. Yes, we did. So now I need to go ahead and hit report into town. Such a nice axe. If only it had more lights going on. That pet is so wild. Just too happy. Too happy to be normal.
It is done.
Boots, two-handed weapons. We got two-handed. And these I can worry about later. Story space, it'll work. Now what do we need? I've got worms to chase. Could have gone back to the other side, actually. Would prefer that. Someone's got a butcher. Let's go here. Gonna get interrupted. Yep. Hey, barbarian, do your job. Kill these things. One job. Do the thing. Okay, so these are not quite safe yet. So let's skim this real quick, but I want to go this one. So that map has for worms more than this one. That whole like southwest corner, and then a little bit like directly south of Torturas. So we jam-packed, way more convenient. And they're dealing with the dead space and the larger side. Okay, this one down here, I think. Go along this way. So I can get off this and use my minions and everything, so we're not caught by surprise. Got at least twice today because of the Soul Shard demon didn't want to pop up. That's a lot of my damage reduction. I don't know if I would feel great if I wasn't using that charm set. That gives me the demon damage reduction perk. And earlier, maybe by now I'd do alright. But early in the season, any of the other ones I tried, I was just gonna be dead. Dead and gone. Got any worms up this way on this side? We could. It's possible. It is possible. Map says maybe. Yeah, right next to the others, but I might not be at the point where I can actually summon the worms, despite what that bar looks like. Also possible. This is a different instance after all. Different side. Let's go set. Or this. Just in case. Yeah, it's very much. Easy root hitch. The possums were minions. More or less freebie. Which we used to put the wolf to that. They're your minions would get you more minions. Not what it used to be. And I was always saying that it felt like as long as that one went on being what it was even bizarre. It was just too much one-stop shopping for everything anybody needed. Basically solving bone for everyone in one go. This build, I don't have to worry. The eyeballs are doing that for me. Maybe the brightest screen could do it too. Eyeball's good enough. Okay, so we go. All that's going off and hopefully not exploding on me. And that's fine. Whoops. Go over here to the right. Much like this. I'm gonna take these. Scattered prism. Sure. Top land is okay. I'm gonna take this out and then to the right. Not too bad. We can do this. Enough. And how we do. Stop it. Enough, we're good now. Maybe gotta get a little bit more to get the worms right. We should be approaching where we're in the right balance. Do I have another? Yes, I do have it on the right. Better mind somebody clearing that so the next time I come through it could be clear one of these. It could happen. Ooh, I already got the realm breaker on this one, so that one's not gonna do me good. Maybe I should kill this and it'll possibly more guarantee for all these. I need it though, I got plenty over here. Let's go do this one now. Try to reset that bar properly. We're approaching halfway through 295. Wisdom is about to expire though. 6 minutes remaining. This is let's go back down below. Another tailor here. And it's done. Let's rerun. Pick that out. Take these. Now we're here. Northwest again. There's down we go. Shotgun's Greyhound. Fisher Blade dropping. Gladius. One-handed sword. For me right now. Without Heavenly Strength, I don't know what I'd be doing. It'd be nice to have like the extra like attacks here, whatever you can have. The other side, but I don't think I'd be able to like that. With all I have now, it still goes wrong. Terribly, terribly wrong. Definitely needs it. Here, Shadow Chant Mortar. This one we can work with. Another Rusher will go. Alright. And another explosion. Okay. Explosives here. Okay, there you go. This is blood, this is fine. We've got the means to go hunt scene again. Southwest had most of the worms that I want though, so maybe we keep going down that way. Here. Rolling. See how that does. Crystal glass. Not much else going on with that. We're here. Is there a worm out on this side? I'd be surprised if there weren't. Yeah, there should be worms out here. Got the event spots there, so it says. Do we want directly north of it, directly south, and then northeast? There is the event. See if any worms to be had. No, they just went through. I don't know. I don't know about that. And then there are others southeast of the event space as well. Take a look here. I got the from that one here again. Another one up there too, I think. Guessing this out. How does that look? Right now, pretty damn empty. Didn't even see rats here. There we go. So it's like, they popped that worm. No worm for me. Well, I don't mind if they're gonna be right here. Could bomb that off of them too. Get the extra experience for having people around. And there should be more here somewhere. East side. Did they hit it? No, these. Nothing there. Somewhere in there. Run that off without getting it. No. Yeah, I was like, how can you miss that lightning? Through. Go. They ran off and they realized, wait, the orbs, they haven't dropped yet. They haven't dropped yet. Our next options are around here. So many raw hides. Must have been an ector somewhere that ran off. Altar side and east of it. So many. It would seem so good. 295 and a half. Let's see. Do we have to walk here? This. Alright. Nothing going on there too much. The bar is about to cap out. All northeast. And I think there's a lot over here on this side. But like could be Kyrgyzstan. Not Kyrgyzstan, one of the other maps. Should have at least one to the east for somewhere over here. Somewhere. Not doing that. Then north of the events. I think there'd be one. Both of those steps at once. Done that. Break things through now. That's the end of the bar. Let me see if we can get the worm right here. There it is. Like, surely what I actually frenzied you hit me the worms that you moved. That. In here with these. That one I wanted to kill. Just leave. Like whatever with that. Alright, so we're now right of this. We have more, but it doesn't stand up properly. Feel like the smoking duck. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. There's the worm. In here. Some mortars. Okay, gotta go do the rupture thing now. Where do we find one? I see one down south of this stomach. Sedonas. We want the rupture. We want the rupture. Here again we go. Oh, that's fire chant, poison chance. No, that's a lot of fire. I live. Fine for now. Winging into nothing. Well, there are a lot of demons. Bodies is swinging, doing no damage. Grand Sapphire. Kinda wanna pick that up. Probably kinda should. I need to go salvage the ones that I have first. We're gonna make that happen. Careful with the lunatics. Sort this, I'll be back. Fine, it's worth it. Grand Sapphire, pretty nice. Do salvage them for the right these days, don't you? Well, by now I'd probably make an upgrade. I'd have to look. If it would let me in. There you go. Okay, so here. And the salvage gems. You need to click all that. There you go. Now we go pick that up. You don't need to do anything else in town. We're fine with that. Okay. Next one of these. Where is it? I don't see any. Oh, there's one down there. Someone else is already activating it, though. See how it goes. Okay, then. Yeah, it should be right. I hope. I hope. Containers, let's go. Close. Oh, something or another. Ruin here with us. Where's the hell green? What they're in. Get in your circle. Demon with the angel wings. Right here. Okay. Yeah, I just have the one crafted. I don't have the other mistakes. I'm not gonna sit there and farm that till 300. We don't need it anyway. But the one that I have is the Lucian. I don't think my damage is enough without it. I just happened to roll the helmet that one time and it popped the Lucian. So I got the good one. I didn't have to work extra for it. Otherwise, these... It's kind of, you know, whatever. We'll get more damage when we get them. That's all. Actually, the boost probably won't do that much for me. Okay, what do they even do? Do they evade? Yeah, I could evade more and get stuck more. That'd be great. Our tear here. All this for bozos. Never do that. Never do that. Okay, again, take this right there. Chillin for a little bit. Not bad. Fine. Cinders. It's okay. Yeah, my lunatic has no mythics at all, and the lunatic can play up here too. But I think my lunatic right now is actually a little bit squishier than this one is. I didn't gradually build that gear up yet. It's just kind of together, but it's fine on 12. Get a pit and all that at least. Right. Yeah, bad class. A bad class. It's wild. Definitely have people coming through and saying that last season Warlock was strong, and then this season it's not. It's like, we're practically the same. We don't have Apocalypse up in the high like it was, but Lunatic is the same. Like we have changed like not at all. We didn't have Resolve last season, so it's not that. It's just Crewmators is not what it was. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Just everything else around us has grown up much better, and even after their changes, we've still got more. It's just the reality. We've never been strong. We've just been here 2 seasons, so that's all. Alright. Turn it off now. People can play more. Yeah. Yeah, it's like now you gotta do other things. You know, it might not work out immediately. And they are more upset. But see, is it the same people is the deal. For us, who play a lot, you know, we just grind more, we get different things. It's like, cool. Sure, no problem. But I don't think the people that are complaining now are us. You know, it is what it is. Alright. This one, we got those cinders. Here you go. Got these, and here. What do we need now? I'll take this. You don't want to play with endless lightning storms and whirlwinds? Like almost meta our best, I think. Hey, recommend Raiders. Thanks. Currently grinding towards that 300. Oh my luck! Right here, we're saying how we're the rebels amongst all classes out here grinding a lock to 300, but here I am. Here I am. How was the stream? Welcome in. What's up? Mir, XL, and crew. How do you do? What do I need now? I need to reset this. So I need a handy dandy rupture, and I kind of walked away from those. They're down here. Cool. Through this and all we go. You guys are also, of course, rocking some D4. So how's the new season going over there? So we don't want it. Let's go north or west here. Thank you. Getting there. I'm saying like this season is really lazy for me. Even for me. Just like coasting. We'll make it. We'll make it. Works. Take these and we'll go out right side. Rude. Good like that. Fine. Primordial dust. I'll grab that dust. Stay out of this. This will work. Over here, we have enough for what we wanted. I think so. So now let's go check for worms. Somebody got worms over here a little bit ago, and I was in range. Nice. Let's do more of that. What do we need out here? This one on the next to the left. Might need Tempest. He's done here. I don't think that mythic raid is that bad. We had Mr. Mark doing mythic rides for hours yesterday, and he did it with like everything under the sun. He was just farming to get to the point where you can just run that many bosses and stuff drops. Stuff definitely drops. And then there are plenty of builds that obviously don't need all that much. One Lucian that's crafted, and if I do all this, we're fine. The lock where it says like, oh, weak class, weak class. Automation, stay out of this. But yeah, like I say, anything I feel about it, like some of us here are such outliers, it really doesn't matter. It doesn't mean much. It doesn't mean much. It's like, of course we do fine. We are not the bulk of who plays this game. Okay. Mortar Grave Hound. This is okay. Cool. Poisons. I'll take this. Alright. Yeah, needing to be full mythic and thinking that's how the game should be and being like min-maxed in 2 to 3 days, that's wild. That's wild. It doesn't necessarily mean that the system we have now that they put in is necessarily like the best of all worlds. So we'll see what they end up doing with it. So there we go. Odin gets slain by the butcher, so somebody decided they needed to spawn a butcher among us. Right. Hit these. Arrows. Fine. West, another tear. These guys don't have anything too explosive, I think. It's good. I keep needing to put the health sacrifice on my ritual again, the sigil. And then I go back on it, it's like, is it even worth it? Like, everything died already without me sacrificing myself. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I just would have more eyes, so it's Alright. It's Take those cylinders. These out of here. I have seen people that have grinded something ridiculous and they did not get an iconic. So that very much happens. But I don't know how many Mr. Mark did. He was around, we asked him. It's not right now. But he did get up. He did get a Starless. He got a Grandfather. The Grandfather is worse for his build than whatever else he was running. So, you know, it's like that. Somebody else, I think, on roster got a Starless too. I think Kata had one. So, barbs that have been grinding, they've been seeing these things. They exist. They do exist. Just don't get them for free. Go for this, I think. Let's see some words. I can't remember the numbers on those I've seen, but significantly high hundreds at least. At least. Okay, some words. Let's go. Poison. Charge 2, Groundbreaker, here you are. 20. And we want to skip that. Don't need these things, we need more worms. The worms are on the right side of the altar for this area. I'll work my way through. And over here, I think that'd be too narrow a spot. Probably not that one. There we go. Poisons. Here. Got it. Here we go again. Take these out and we'll see this. These. Forces of Hell, Drill Frenzied. Fire. There's a little Harbinger. Don't want to need from that. Well, let's keep moving a little bit over here. Right, set charm, that's a no. Heavy chest plate. I'll see us through. What do I get pulled back by? I don't need that. I don't need that. A lot over here recently. Just altar going. I'm gonna get the reset, so I need ruptures. Ruptures on the left here will do. And still get this. Still get this. Getting slain. So they supposed to be like a vigilante? It means something I don't know. They put it together because it sounded cool. Well, at least they're not a Kratos, they're not a Merlin. The other day I saw a Merlin 2. Merlin Mark 2. But it's in hardcore. It's like, okay, so your character died once. When they do it in softcore, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Because it was a Merlin, I'm like, do I give you more credit for that or less? I don't know. Merlins everywhere, even this season. Because they just moved their lightning vibes from their sorcerer to their druid. Merlin putting out versions like Iron Man armor. The Merlin Mark II. Like that. Are we there yet? No, we're not there yet. Still working on it. Hellspire in the circle kind of cute, but we can't do this and that at the same time. Work on this instead. Worm stuff. Yay. More XP orb. Right to the left in this one. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. The ritual has been disturbed. Well, did I find it yet? No, I need another rupture. So we got one on right, one on left. I have not picked up a single one of those unique charms or any of the sight charms today. I'm just like so over dealing with it in my inventory. Later on I'll regret it when I need to reroll skill stuff, but I could always farm more later when I'm set to do it. I don't care. I don't care. It's alright. It's like, yeah, could I be benefiting from doing a little bit of everything at once? Sure, but at the same time, nah, I'm good. I said, it's a lazy season. It's not. It's not. And hopefully, in the sometime near future, they'll do something about that so it's not nearly as a mess. Also, if the armory could be upgraded to actually store things like this, not just remember it and have me stored everything in places that have no space in the first place. Profane pepper spray build. The demonic iron build. That's where you're going. It's purple. This is a little twitchy, isn't it? I just like to call it the ice cream. I got an eye, I got burning scream. What more do I need? Okay, we got what we needed for worms. Let's check out if we can spawn them over here. Starting on this right side. A little pepper spray-ish that cracks me up. Got a worm. Let's do the thing. We're poison that way. It's now a good way to send your gears out to your lost loot to get later lost and overridden by a subsequent loot. That's exactly what happens to the charms, especially. It is a mess. It is a mess. They could definitely do that better. You're imagining someone with pepper spray a demon in the face is way more funny than it should be. Oh, I feel like that's the kind of character I could make in like those AI character generator games and make it work, and it would be hysterical. And people would love it. I might do it somewhere. I play one of those games. I might play one of those games and I'm always up to some shenanigans. Let's see how we're doing. What we don't need. Let's look. Yeah, that's clear. XP well. Is that what you're saying? That's not what I need. Let's see, we got these on right side. Anything? Yeah, if you want out here on this edge. Got stuck in traffic. All the way on this edge. Actually, not as far as I'm going. Double check. Now here, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's look. Right there. Nothing. Okay, on the north you go. Going on through. Didn't even notice IBC. Should be fine. Everything's okay over there. Fire teleport. Yeah, right now I don't even have an XP well anywhere, so no worries. You're here. Fine for now. Let's go see where we want to be next, worms. This way. Should be dropping these set charms as map markers for where I want to go for worms. Then here on the left. So it was you, Voodoo. It was you. Okay, of course. But yeah, exactly like that. It's very easy to accidentally lose charms with all ours being continuously congested when you swap gear. It is a mess. Awesome if the armory was more logically doing what armories would do and storing all of that as necessary instead of taking up one precious little storage space we already have. Alright, so that worm got sorted. We have on this side for the next one. Out here or not. The end of the Helltide. There are rats right there, so it's a pretty good chance. There is another worm on this side. I think it's on the south side. Seems farther than the rat correlation would be, but here we are. Oh, no dice. Let's do this for a reset. I'll do the Surging Rupture. First one off the list. These we can deal. Our reason they stitch the stash and doesn't store, said they'll live in it. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much how it is. Harbinger. Flesh Ripper. Okay, fine. All good that way. Now what else are we looking at there? Terrorizer. They got butchers out here that I don't want to deal with. at all. Yeah, where the worm is on the right side, but we gotta reset this. Probably should have stayed at that rupture earlier, but we got other ones. Fine. We'll help whoever this is. It's Kesa, the druid. All capitals, because they like to yell at us. There's out of the way. Here, right there is good. And a touch of this. It's fine. Here, right. Also pretty okay. This is a second. Very good. 15 minutes left on this one. Right here. Yep, I haven't heard of any quality of life for armory. Still that way. Not be well utilized. Well, we just went through it yesterday, how people don't even know how it works in the first place. Like, a lot of the time, every season we have people, even people who have thousands of hours in this game, who don't even know it exists as it does. They just don't know. They just don't know. So I feel like that's not people not wanting to use it. It's they did a very poor job of making sure people know what it does. Just kind of assumed that everyone and their mother knows. Like, oh yeah, they put that in there. They know. That's all we gotta do. Everyone knows what an armory does, right? Right? Like, no, apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah, it's on them. It's not that it's not a useful thing. Just very poorly implemented in a way that it teaches people that it exists. They just threw it in there and made a big assumption. That is very raw. Proved that just yesterday, in fact. Oh no. I'm always a little shocked at how many people don't know. Last fight you saw Drew the Druid. Drew the Druid. Druid Drew is what they should have done, like Dr. Drew. Drew. What do we need now? I want northeast. North here, yeah. All the way up. I don't like going past that event though, and all its little brambles is obnoxious. Let's go check the right side instead. And for bridge is another potential spawn location. Well, there goes our druid friend, Kesa. Rest in pieces. I hardly knew you. Nothing. What else is there out here? So this one didn't do what I wanted it to do. After that, it's down this route. There we go. Link side again. Where is this spot? Yeah, okay, let's see where that is the one I was looking for on the map. Cool. Poison, the pain must die. And it does. Let me take some of this. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Get the next thing. Down far now is where we need to go. I always love a good normie name running around Sanctuary. Anyone want to do that? No, we don't. Alright. Why do people only work with what people should do? Or no, the reality is it is to people like that. Okay. What are we doing? Then that way. What do I need? What do I need? I could do worms on that right side. Didn't see any this time around. At some point there looked like there was a prime goblin that was dropping jewels. And we're over here on this side. 11 minutes remaining. It's wild how much quieter it is about a druid constantly doing lightning. And then poor Kesa here keeps dying now. It seemed fine earlier. The next thing I know, I left them, and now it's like that. Yeah, I'm sure it was me. Where are we now? think this area has worm potential, but is it going to actually fulfill that potential? Right now, I'm gonna go with not so much. Not so much. That is definitely Blue Bomber for you. Grab those cinders for a moment. And how do we do here? This is not cooperating with what that's doing. So how about this one over here on this side? Are you worms? I'm gonna go with no. New charm still staring at me like that. Origin rupture. I'm gonna need it later, but right now we're gonna not. I'm gonna get the worms over here. Maybe I can kill more stuff. Weird gap right now. Do the thing. So we're gonna go over here. We're also try to do the thing. Is that the place that I thought it was? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, it is. There should be something south or north of it. South side didn't play nice. How about north? Go on. I see the rats right there, so maybe. Would be this. And here, nothing. They're showing that it's active, but I don't need that right now. Okay, altar has more on right side. Maybe that'll cooperate. Orb left over here. What that means. There you go. That one is working. Didn't give me a whole lot there, though. Right here. See how this does. We'll collect those. And to the right. Yeah, a lot of the event spots have things north and south, or like to the side. Constantly killing stuff. You just go out to the edges and it'll pop them rapidly. Do out here. This way, and this I don't want right there. What do we want again? Over here. There's another one that side. We'll hit these. Pull that in just a touch. Spot poisons. Okay. I'm not trying to get hit by that. And teleports. He's there. Let's see what else there is to be done. I gotta reset now. So here we'll be doing this one. Yeah, it's not these ruptures though. It have to be ruptures. Take bearers, couple more. Okay, do this out. Another tear that way. You're good. And all those. What else is about? Stay here for the time being. This one works. Bring it in. Fire enchant though, probably don't want to stand there. Nice of it not to lock me down. That's always a good thing. Go to this level, of course we are. 7 minutes remaining on this helltide. That done. Over here. That. It's like, this is how you use that. It's like, I don't need that, but that's literally what you just described you need. Nah, we need this thing. It's like, that's not what that's for. Oh well. Whatever, just buy the thing you think you need and come back later and realize that you don't. Complain about that too. Sounds about right? Period. Greyhound. Come on. Greyhound? Gravehound. I think I have to make it something so close. Another dash of that. And a dash of this. We have no infuriating. Next. Got what we needed there, I believe. That's fine. Now we'll be this way. Where's altar? Alright, the one I trust that I can find usually is over here. The altar side. Re-show we're not looking over. Yes, we are. There you go. That's all well in this case. Okay, the one I thought I did. Okay, good. Take these. Move again. I got dust over there that's gonna stay. Right here. Yeah, make a thing easier, more accessible. We do the opposite. Oh, classic. Worm here. Let's go. Why is that thing so low? Oh no. Alright. That would be Twitch twitching, perhaps. Thanks for the follow, 3 Fade. Thanks. What you doing? Okay, here we go. There's been actually quite a few people coming through the last few days. They're like, oh, they're following? What's going on? So maybe, you know, this epidemic of Twitch being twitchy. Yeah, they're like, there's no way. There's no way. No way. Yep. Take that poison. Nice. Good now. We're good for the moment. Sure we are. Got plenty bar. We don't need to deal with that right in a second. Let's see if we got any open worms on the left side. What? Stuck on now. Oh, that's just the bug again. I should have known. I should have known. Although, there was one instance last season where I could have sworn there was some weird obstruction and something was there blocking me that I couldn't see. It was actually just a hellbinder and I didn't realize that it kept me. Because I'm used to having so much like unstoppable and means to just avoid that in almost every class. So I was playing Warlock and it confused the hell out of me. I'm hitting everything, why am I stuck? You don't have unstoppable. Surprise! Okay, let's go here. The Discord still thinks you're no longer subscribed. Yeah, what's up with that whole thing? Which is put you in Discord Aiden? Yes. The full experience of the internet is wild. Poison about to pop. There you go. Okay. This one, and I still have the bar going. I do. I mean, I should open some boxes sometimes. I mean, I do all this tinder grinding. I'm right here. The living steel drops, and I'm like, do I need that? I need that so it doesn't confuse me with the worms. That's what I need. Let me go. There you go. And we could have a worm here, but right now I think that one's kind of just chilling until we go around a little bit more again. Also harvest to do. Yes, get that. Okay, there's a worm. I don't know if I usually see that one or not. I think it's going well. It's going well. Looking at 296 now. Let's take all of these. Okay. And let's see it and activate that altar. That is a corruption manifest once more. That fire away from me. After which one do we get here? Let's see it. It's a mother's judgment out here. Teleport all over the place. I kind of wish those would be more dangerous, so you just like let them go and not watch them kill other people. Because we're funny like it. Okay, don't want that. Now that was the champion. Okay, that means I'm back at resetting on a rupture. I have not had an ice cream break yet. The sad thing is I don't have an ice cream right now, but other things I might. Cell tag. Thing here. These are rolling for us. That way. I got another set of this. We have so much time left, so this is just prepping for the next one. The next one is where we at? Dry steps or I understand who else. Color ice cream. Ooh. Well. Just readily have those unless they have the right kind. They've been eaten much more longer. Definitely not that color ice cream. Welcome back. Back to packing. Back. too packy to mostly just procrastinate. I almost came off this vibe. Almost. Listed blood and a prism. That and that. Too much. Nice. Down more. 6 is pretty close. Pretty close. Cinders. This one's alright. Got it. And there's a little prism for us. 2 seconds. Kill this. And it's time to go back to this. Go back to Ternura. Butterscotch. That's nice. I was crazy about the butterscotch flavor as a kid. I can't remember the last time I had anything with butterscotch flavor since. Oh, forever. Why did it just put me here? Did I unfavorite Timmy's at some point? That's crazy. Interesting, but I'm gonna do my first stretch break this stream. I'll be back in a little bit. Get back to the grind. Have no wisdom. Raw wisdom is a pain. We'll have to figure that out too, but I'll be back. Alright, I have returned after, well, I needed chicken wings. It is what it is. These are things that sometimes you must be done. Sometimes must be done. Words are hard too. Alright, what do I need now? Other than, of course, that forgotten wisdom. Let me clear these out before I go anywhere. Okay, cool. That will go. Let's go ahead and slap that into the recycle. Boxes can stay for now. Let me double check and make sure I don't have a forgotten wisdom. The odds are, let's be honest, I don't. He doesn't love us like that. Needed green stuff? What green stuff? Medell and Pet Dragon. Yeah, this is chicken wings. Wings? I don't know anything about any of that. Let's go with the escalation. Try and roll our fancy wisdom here. We could hope. But the odds are, it always seems like it's against us. Alright, this is carrying field, so we go one way, pop the thing, we go the other way, we pop the thing, boss. Protein! There was a person we played Guild Wars 2 with a lot whose character name was Protein. And we always just assumed he was like a gym bro, but who knows? Who knows? It's quite an interesting choice. It's like you yourself being the protein. There are quite a few possibilities. So why would we choose this? Okay, let's go clear it out of here. Okay, there. That. We're gonna grab these. We're gonna go out to the next place. This one will go out right side. Fortnite has rotted your brain. Chicken and macaroni chilling with the homie. I just went the wrong way in carrying fields. That's when you know we haven't been here as much as we used to. This dungeon splits we would do by reflex on the right. Person on the right side every time. Steve and I have split this dungeons more times than we could possibly imagine. A song on an emo. I've never actually played Fortnite. I think at most I downloaded it once upon a time and I never even clicked into it. As far as I've gone. Just know it has like collabs of all sorts everywhere all the time, and that sort of thing always fascinates me. It's probably for the best. I never even got even like remotely into it because the odds are I would have ended up like a skin collector but not actually a player. That's not great. Alright. United Nations is short of F in Swedish to show you were very confused. The United Nations has rotted your brain? I mean, maybe. Who are we to say? Did I get the thing? I thought I did. Maybe I canceled it early. Too busy contemplating the United Nations and Fortnite. Okay, so we're doing over here. Let's go try to get the obols. Come on. Are we capped? We're capped again. This is what we need. There's a droid making game. Easy XP. Music Festival. Rock Band Guitar Hero. No, I've never actually played Guitar Hero. That thing. Obviously also never Rock Band. But I had neighbors at my condo who would play Rock Band at like all ridiculous hours. It took me so long to figure out what the hell was all that weird like plasticky racket. Like you could hear their like slamming keys and all these things and random drumming that it was Rock Band the whole damn time. They're obsessed with Rock Band. Do this again. There we go. Dungeon Delve. Here you go. Forgotten Wisdom. It did give me the thing. Great success. Wisdom. All of us saying words in random, alternate ways. I think the wisdom is mostly okay. Mostly okay. Could definitely go another way though. Looking for Forgotten Will. And this one's not it yet. Let's go get the blood obelisk out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. Thank you much. Okay, you with the Heraldry chest. We'll take that. Keep these out. Got this left side blood obelisk again. We need 3 more. That's so many of these. They're brave, too tired to dirtify the words. You clearly need coffee. Okay, blood obelisk. Never takes much. Never takes much. Take the experience well. I can play with that. And another little blood obelisk right here. This one's fine. And again. There you go. Last one is set. Nice. So we got the wisdom already. Let's get more rubies while I'm at it. Why not? Take that. And another here. Ravenous Hall awaits. Should be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, you think I have seen it. And an axe I'll take. There's another one of those. Orbs, and then we're here. Nope. No thank you. Give me another blast wave. Decisions. What are we working with? Stay out of that. We're gonna hit that Heraldry chest. This way again. Pop it. Back there and right. Shadow Enchanted. Lorian. Lorian? Orion? Whatever you are. There you go. Give me the key. Thank you. And I got more rubies on that side. I want it. On our Paladin and Barbarian will think us. Give me that. I will not get caught behind a treasure chest. Mission impossible. The judgment. Second time we killed her today. We did find her in the open world earlier, actually. Okay, Emerald Reserve, Sapphire's Reserve. Of course, we like the Sapphire. The wisdom, well, willpower in this game, I suppose. Which makes me realize there's willpower and wisdom as a terminology in this game. Because we always need to be confused. Forest Guardians. There are 3 of these. Somewhere out here. Artillery. There's a box over there on the left. I want those sapphires, so gotta do the thing. On this difficulty, or that's here, over 200k a box for that. Way better than having to do Sears. This is Corvus Forest. Box of 2. We got one here. One there. Looks nice. Okay, don't get killed yet. That's good. Rupture. I don't need right now. Let's go ahead and do this. 2 more Forest Guardians. We can see the boat right now. Right. Yeah, let's roll with it. Yeah. You did earlier. As you meant to or not. Right here. These explosives. Okay, then we're good. We're good. If you're not confused, are we really gaming? Okay, let's go over here this way. Oh, he's circling back. He is circling back. We're not letting you go. And we'll pop another box. This and give me those. That'll work. And what do we do now? Otherwise, nothing. Another chest right there. And to the right. Alright, then. Oh, we got the carriers. We gotta go do the thing. Collect these. Yeah, probably not is the answer. Probably not. Reserves are where it's at the top escalation. Are we in a strong room right now? I think not. Let's just go and do the Animus thing down here. Here. This one's all good. And we're left. Yeah, the jewelry caches. How much they give you for actual gems? I don't know. I always thought they were actual jewelry like the rings in the game. Let's copy. Replace this. There we go. Not the boss seal. Eliminate the reason hatred. Right here. I don't know. I think so, leave Bart. Alright, distill fear. And what do I need now? Player keys, unique spoils, rich materials, rich keys. Rich materials, legendary spoils, unique spoils. Let me see the keys. This one has the keys. Which are the keys there? Dun, dun. Alright. Are we talking about the jewelry? The jewelry boxes are the gem box conversion one. Which one are we talking about? The raw. Better do it now. Better do it now, Ori. Don't procrastinate on trip things. That's never good. What are we doing here? Mr. Raw. Well, she'll still find a way to procrastinate either way. Either way, it is inevitable. Yeah, that. Left out here. Move it this way. Yep. What is this? Okay. God, could name it anything, but I feel like this is the right one. This is the right choice. Alright. Go back to Timmy's. I was actually thinking that too, and I figured that the noise from it is probably not for Ori. Yeah, that too. There you go. Here. Down there. Wall of Agony. Damage for time. Wrath here. Wrathton. Maximum life. Yeah, I'll use my hair dryer. Only if I'm gonna actually touch grass or something. Obviously, I'm here. I don't care about any of that. Now, what do we do? Nothing, nothing. We're gonna clear these. There we go. What do we need now? I can do the Uridar thing, or we go do what we really are here to do. Helltide. I got my wisdom. Let's go. This one's already about halfway done, but that's okay. Catch as much of it as we can. What is this? Alright, they give me unlimited choice for names. Sometimes we're just gonna make statements. That's just how it is. That's how it goes. I was using in this space is happy 4th and all that, and that's probably how it's gonna be. It'll be like those shows where they always change like the background of what in the scenery at random. Is entertainment. Okay, what do we need now? What do we need now? We need to reset the bar. So we'll be over here with this lightning storm. What is a Helltide without a lightning storm always in your camera? This is our life now. Okay, got it. Why does the enemy get a triangular AoE type effect? Where are our triangles? Do we have anything that's in a shape of a triangle across the whole game? for player characters. Not like they have. Not like that. Meter, stop it. Alright. This one's cleared. Okay, prism. I'll take it. Let's go ahead and hang out this way. Oh, my bar's already in fine shape, actually. I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay. Back to finding worms. So up on the top spot, that's just a rat. Granted, now I probably still need to kill more. I always forget, like, I had that up a lot. It still it doesn't all count in this zone. Need to go find a proper worm spot and see if I can test it. Over on the left. There goes the lightning druid we saw. Okay, there would be a worm around here. And right now it's giving me nothing, so maybe I do a little bit more and see if we can coax it out. Where we stand on the worm spawning. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Prism there. This will be fine. Shock lances, that's okay. Rude. Now, what do I need? What do I need? Still not looking for us. Realm breaker, not what I want either. Got caught on something, that's not ideal. Any other ruptures here? Yes. No, maybe. I think that's just the realm breaker icon, basically, at this point. That one is a lie. It is a lie. Anything here I need? Nope. That won't do. There we have an event around. There's a carpet. I'm hanging out. Can I see them this far? Nope. Well, that's annoying. Got the harvest up there. I could go do that. There's not much else happening at the moment. There you go. So that spawned worms. Around the ring for the waypoint area. Follow this and go left in a moment. Air keys and a fire enchant. Type is gonna swim. Where I was standing. Gross. Okay, very good. Now we want this west side. Work with that. Stop it. Okay, move through that corner. Corner is it? That doesn't have anything over there, so we want to go down southwest. There are spawns near this, and this is also maybe a surge. Being rupture? No, the portal invasion. Too bad. See, we get the worm here though. The coffee is gone now. How will I get out? Yeah, how will she get out of the showering business? Just do it. It'll be better easy. No worm. How about along the southwest? Right here. Nothing. That bar's done. So I need another rupture. I don't see one. I might just do the portal evasion so we can free up the spot. Next time I come through and like have it. Go hit this. She does not exist, huh? Fascinating. This with me. Let's see if I can hit this one. And the ring. I'll take it. Explosives. That'll be fine. First mate types. Right to the portal. That's 7-7. Where is the Helltide Commander? There it is. Go on, do the thing. Come on, don't hit me. Yep. So I'll take this. Now I still need another rupture out here. Where is it at? Damn, obols are capped again. Keep forgetting about that. Oh, no ruptures here. Any up top? Okay, see one all the way out on northeast. That's where we're going to go. I am itchy. Over here. Then what do we need? What do we need? I can steal, leave it. Yet. This one earlier was the Realm Breaker. It looks like now it is a proper structure to it. Right. Here it is. Yeah, I know. I am so surprised how many people I saw rejoice when they realized worms were unchanged and it was worms again. It would have been so much better if it was like, let's go chase the tears and have like lots of stuff happen there. Instead of the tears just be means of triggering the worms again. Just, I'm not a fan of it either. Like, either the war plans in their entirety and chasing experience nodes on that, or whatever the seasonal thing is, would, I think, be better than let's go chase these static worms for high spawn rates and whatever shenanigans. But hey, this is still better than just killing Mephisto over and over and over again. Which they stopped after like day 1 or whatever, but like, we knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. It's not it for a day. It's like, oh well, whatever. Abomination. That and the lightning. Not many people really didn't cared about it anyway. The worms are already pretty busted. But for that, maybe cool. Now, what do we need? Out of this, we already are infuriated, I think. We want to go left side. Looking for worms out here. Alright, Ori. Whoops. Okay, our harvest, I can do that too. And over here, this one's already going by the looks of it. There's the infuriated. Nice. Worm on the harvest and everything. Take that. Where do I go from there? That's no big deal. Let me take a look here. Mostly it's along this ring. And the northeast side has a little bit around right here. Poisons everywhere. Back into it while it's going off. So much spinning. Alright, from here, I want to go to the north spot. This way. Right up there, nothing for me. Here's possibly another worm, and it is denying me. Why is this one not doing the thing when I come up here? That's alright, we'll skip that and go back to the right if I can move. Or they gotta make me kill this stuff just to get out. The one will come after all. Science, I suppose. That's a lot of execute. Get at it. Rats just drops. Right bear next to me. Still stuck again. There we go. We're moving, we're moving. Let's take the prism. Okay. And from that, I need the next spawn. All the way out here. Near where the advanced spawns, you have options. There's a surging rupture. There you go. I call them surges. The surging poison. There it is. Good. Stay out of it. These lightning here has gotta go. And there could be more around here. Potentially. Get any there. So far, just the one in the obvious spots. In Blister Scan. Explosive Sapper, Frenzy, Kraken Soul. I didn't know that was there. These guys want to do this. Hit the worms constantly. Bad. I just have the one. Prince of Hope. I have no idea how many of those I have currently. Not a clue. Build up. I'm curious if these guys and I will both trigger the worms enough to make it interesting. I was doing quite a lot of that at the beginning of the season. Chasing the map. No. I'll go frenzied. Greyhound here. Suppressors. We gotta go. That is a pair of boots. Yay. Not something we wear in this build because we're running the other step on evade, but no, it's not giving me too much. I'm gonna have to reset bar here pretty soon. Let's try spawning the one Soper on the west side instead of all that. Okay, here's lots more of the ruptures. Which way do I want to go? I think this is the way I want to go. Yeah, there you go. Down here and right. Gonna have to reset this though. The rupture there. Let me take that one for our option. Oops. It's another lie. So I'm gonna reactivate that one. Look at that 5 streak road cloud. Alright. We'll move down here a little bit. Alright, what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? This way is acceptable, maybe. And that wall, no way, I don't want to. I got a realm walker up there. I want the rupture, and there are some leftover bugs right here that we can deal with. Right now we can actually spawn them. That worked out quite nicely. Take that out. Poisons. Okay. And here is another one of these. Let's see it. For these. There you go. And we're back to the circle. Weeds here. To there again. Chill this way. And west. Another tear right there. And more again. Problem. And then south. Third of the way, which will change. Looks good. Here's next. Works for me. Mortar up and clear it. Now we're on right. That's good. Here's next. I don't know. That's what I got for me too. That's it. There. Okay. Next one. Even more. Spawn that. There they go. Apparently so. Apparently so. Christmas in July. We tried to make that a thing. I figure corporations trying to sell stuff, of course. Okay, we're good? I think we're good. Let's see what we got going on for the worms now. Okay, west. This we will go. In caught and all that. There we go. Poison. Pop. Okay, where I am. Should be safe enough. I see that Portiro dying out there too. Nothing. Got it. Clear key. Good. Now what else do I have to work with? We got Popper in. I don't need that right this second. We want. We're getting Bastard's Pass, apparently. I'm sure we have one there, but didn't show up. And then the ones on the south, we got those you call the storms, but did not reset to the event that I wanted. For shame. For shame. Now, what do I want otherwise? Leave that there. Next worm option. What do I have? Pretty much already looked at what we even wanted to look at on that side. There we go. Pull it in. Ping coming out. Mind is surfacing. Poison. What is that? Chainsaw thing. Bustle. And get to release it. Good. The layer key. Take this one. So far so good, beta. Looking at this for quite a few hours and about to hit 296. Can't complain. And then the AI can actually be right, because it said I was 296 when I was reading it. Still 296 is what it said. It's like I haven't even got there yet. What are you talking about? Weird time traveler? I go this route? There might be something on either side. Looks like this side didn't have anything, so maybe the other. Oh no, this is a safe zone. Oh, I see. I'm farther on the west than I thought I was. There's another part that looks quite similar that does have 2 opportunities on either side. And we'll keep going towards that. Right. Oh, weird so far, huh? Weird. Getting stuck. Don't bomb me. It's not fair. This way. Where they were saying maybe we get multiple worms. That one worked. Let's see about this side. That's also not doing what I need to do. 8-legged freaks. Never seen it. Okay, what are we doing here? Nothing that way. What about this one? On the top corner. There are some options, and oh no, not the top corner here. This one is closer to around the bridge. Didn't hit anything there. Not sure if I'm looking at the right place or not. Going out this way. Anything going on there right now either? Did not trigger. Let me go take a look. Route instead then. It's on the other side, or this could also have a worm. Let me look at it in person right here. Oh, there's those right there, I guess. That could be actual ones. Or just ones that oh, they are actual ones. Yeah, may have been that barbarian or somebody spawned them and they didn't realize, so they're mine now. Those are the ones that was gone from over here. Interesting. Okay. There's another one here. Take it. 96. 4 to go. That's good. Let's see what we have out here on the northwest. There could be another right this way. There's some things to drop perhaps, but not the worm spawn that I need. Right, nothing here. Fire enchant, give me the cinders. That sounds like a bad idea. No, I'm good. Now, what do I want? Over here is 3 options on the sides. See if we can get this working. We're gonna reset the bar real quick. That's a pretty good place to do it. Pardon me. Okay. Put that point into something. A lot that I need that on right now. Just more willpower in whatever spots I suppose could be fine. Doesn't seem like I have any there. I'll put it there. We can later. Hopefully find something we want more. Mortars. Over a lot of people. Obsession. Really good movie, especially for the amount they paid to make it. Here. One go. Pardon me. Will come in handy, so he says. So he said. Let's go check that top spot. Up here. see, we still got a little bit more juice. Here we go. You don't know, people's opinions on that movie are very telling. See? There's that one there. There's some shadow enchants. Like there. Fine. Got the lair key. The chair was the pilot to obsession. Interesting. This. Now we've got all of that going on. Okay. What else is there to be doing? Okay, so did that. We've got more on. We got that one on the left that didn't spawn when I wanted to spawn, but I do need to do the event now to get the bar back. We've got only a minute and a half left in this one though, so it's about through. Clear here. X-Arch. Diet tear here. Force of Health will angry. Another tear. I think I do. I think I do. Clear. There again. There to the left. Carrots. Give me the Brave Hounds. Okay. Time. Suppressor. Another like that. And up here. Like this. I think so. Maybe a little bit more, and then we're set for the next one. Well, I keep saying that, but then I realize, you know, the thing really carries over that way, but we'll be at half. Go back to 10 minutes, and I have about half of Forgotten Wisdom already set, so we might just go kill Urivar, I think is my war plan. That sort of progress. Alright. You don't like Obsession, but you like the dudes who made it. Aw. Alright, Urivar. Let's go ahead and pop him. I'm waiting for the next Helltide to come up. Okay, here we go again. Proceed out this way. I had to do lots of bosses off of the war plans to finally level that completely, but I did the whole Nemesis line. It was pretty decent. More stuff though, like extra box and whatnot. Urivar. I'm tanking all of that stuff that he just dropped. That's pretty okay, actually. Surprisingly tanky there. Go. That, when did I start playing video games? As a child. Like, really, really young. My dad is a gamer, so I just always had that around. We always had Dungeons & Dragons, tabletop version, like Star Trek tabletop, and then, of course, PC and console ones. Those rolled around, and then, you know, there was no into it. Go report tutorial. Bosses. There are only worms. Only worms. Got the triple GA flail, and it can't even feel that good because, well, mythics exist. Damn set charms. Look at the balls, like, I can't be bothered. Urge Duriel. Missed the willpower, but I guess I'll hold on to it. Okay, willpower here, knock some life there. We're gonna see 45 gen coal resistance. Resource gen and damage over time multiplier. Go ahead and scrap that. And we'll throw that into storage. Anything I need from this side of things? Not really. Okay, we're gonna do obels. I need to go do another war plan setup. First, burning amulet, burning ovals on amulets. What it would be. Right. Father Regalis is mega cool. Fire resistance. No, nothing. Let's go ahead and toss all of that out here. Yeah. My dad has even played Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, technically not my channel, but on another channel. And Zoe has played with us there. Okay, let's go ahead and reset. Trying to find at least some Helltide value. Wow, they're really denying me early Helltide right now. There you go, that's more like it. The real. We can do the bosses because we gotta get those points anyway. Pretty quick to do. Nice. Now that's set up a little bit. I have not done a lot of war plan progress today at all. It's fine, it's fine. Which way we want to go? Time collector from slain enemies with 5 seconds left remaining. Almost never had that issue. I guess we'll do this, although it doesn't really matter all that much for that. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about the Session movie for sure. How much time until we get the next one of these? That's in a minute. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of tabletop stuff in a long time, but I intend and plan on playing some old school Dungeons & Dragons at some point soon. We have a new player who's never done it. Vaughn, one of the mods here. He's never done the Dungeons & Dragons thing, so we're gonna try to get him to do it, and we'll see how it goes. He loves Baldur's Gate 3, which he also never played anything like until he got into it. So you see if he likes actual Dungeons & Dragons. Helltide Harvest, we're gonna wait for it a little bit longer. We do have 23 minutes left of the well, so put that to get used. And after that, I'm out again, still. So we'll be trying to go royal escalations, which hit or miss. Okay. Right there, we got the desert. So let's go do this. Realize the saddle on that dragon is not some weird ethereal thing. Like the dragon looks like it's just like pure energy, but the saddle is just a normal saddle. Flapped metal, looks like a metal saddle on whatever the dragon is. Seems legit. Alright. I have actually also never seen a Minions movie, but it's one of those things where it's been memed so hard it's just become part of the culture. I know, but I don't know. A rave. That I've never heard of. Villain, like, that is doing the whole hostage romancing and the universe conspires to kill the shit out of him and his friends. What the? That's interesting. Here, we gotta go to the circle. Go into the circle. I don't know if I can do worms yet, so what I'm gonna do is probably just do this whole event deal, let it pop up, let it reset, then fix it, and we'll be fine. Can't be trusted with our current corruption. But that did just work, so I have no idea. Maybe we're fine. I'll take it. There wasn't anybody else out here that triggered it, right? There is a leaf barb. Bunny hopping all over the place. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Alright. Good. So see mortars. Alright. There's cinders. And then there's the tear. 80 sci-fi Charlie Sheen. Okay, rabbits. Wait for that. And then... Hey Sue Christie was slain. Rest in peace. Okay, let's see what's over here. Grab this. Prid. So that's the character name. This one popped again. That's pretty good. Set the bar in a moment. Burial. Let's see, we get this one again with all the stuff dying. Explode, and I'm not dead. Waited and it worked. Play bear. Okay, you're done. Now I gotta go do the thing again. Wait, was that another thing with experience I was dying? No, it's a demon. They are dying a lot. You're left. Okay, this is another explosion I don't want to get stuck in. Do we have any spawns on this side? This map is... There's a lot on the south side that I like. And the other spaces around here I'm not completely sure, but there are definitely options. Mid over time, so blue barb is that what I'm seeing? Those are doing pretty well right now. They're not user friendly. It's whirlwinding around, but it's kind of satisfying. I really do like blue barb. This is the effect of having that damage over time drain is always nice. Poison on the rogue, you got bleed on the barb. Good option though if you want that experience. You know about the damage over time ice things floating around at this point though. A little bit more. There's a lot of stuff out here. So does this event have worms around it by any chance? Just the one on the left on this map is what it's saying. So not the greatest. Damn, maybe. Didn't die though. It's fine. Take it. There's that. Good. And here. Alright. What kind of car are we talking about? Howdy, chow? What's going on? We got more. Yes, we do. We're gonna get that worm out here. I need to reset bar soon, too. Yep, there is the worm. There. That was melting me, but I didn't die. Well, hanging in there. Very good. More. Fine. This. Let's see, mortar. Got it. A lot. Maybe we'll get more. Bar's about to deplete there, so we're gonna have to worry about that too. So we're trying to trigger that one on that side. They only end up with a bunch of harbingers in their face instead. Probably range actually with the experience. Oops, that butcher hurts. We lost the Sura in that exchange. A spirit form? Pretty sure I saw a spirit form. Bugs going across. So we lost Rogue One. No. Rest in peace. Okay, this is good. Let's see what else is going on. He did maybe survive. Shower was achieved. What should come in for somebody else? Not me. That's what matters. As long as it's not me. Okay. Well, there's one that came for me. I spoke too soon. A piece of us after all. Now all the other ones here as well. That bleed is not fast enough. There you go. You got it. Now I gotta do that one. He's got that too. Okay. Guardian with a capital N. For some reason. Gonna try one-handed weapon with a double GA. Trigger that worm over here again. I don't have the means to do it for sure, but maybe somebody else does. Be awesome. He's trying. I'm pretty sure he was trying. It's not happening. It's not ripe yet. Yes, here. Seal. It's on the west. Play with that. They're infuriated. Sure they do. What's happening? Rope it. Go. Okay, so that should be pretty decent. See what I can do out here on the right side. Charlie Sheen. Is Charlie Sheen? No, I don't know. Okay. I think everybody on the internet is highly accepted and expected to love Keanu. This is unspoken rule. Okay, what do we need? South. I can see that. Two-handed axe, triple GA. I feel like for Chargeria's research collection, well, it's basically a double, and crit kinda but I'll take it. See here. We need more worms, and that didn't pop one over there when I was expecting it to do so. And here. This side didn't do it. Should kill more. Scary Movie 3 is underrated. I wouldn't know them apart, and I don't think I've ever sat down and watched all of them like really like beginning to end anyway. So. Okay, what do we do? And here. Stole Jokes had a drug issue. I don't know anything about that. Here's nothing. Shoplights don't want. What do I want otherwise? Down here. I think you're thinking about the way Zoe likes an actor much differently than how she's saying that she likes an actor. Get rid of this little suppressor. Then what's next? Going back down here. And I've got nothing that way. West again. Trying to do the thing, finding 0. Hey, there we go. Finally the worms respawn. Poison. I'm team. Do I know anybody personally? Almost no one, so I definitely wouldn't think that I know actors like that for sure. So there's that. I'm always like, I can appreciate their art. I don't know anything about them. Personally, I don't really care to. Not the time. I ain't got the time to worry about that. What do we do here? That one doesn't want to show up either. Open that box there. I do have the 750 requirement. I don't think the worms spawn there. I don't think they spawn here either. They're respawning on the back end of this. However, so we'll take a look at that. Alright. This one. There we go. Alright. More over there on the dock side, but I don't really care about that one that much. We'll go through here. Rats just dropped right here, so is there a worm spawn all the way back over? Actually, yeah. It does suggest that there is one up here. See if I can make it happen. I've never seen this one. Passed through here a bunch of times, and for some reason it doesn't like to play. What going off? Okay. There's somewhere. A little bit farther up than the map suggested, but we'll take it. Careful. Poisons. Good. Tip of the devour. That's okay. All of that. I'm supposed to know we're at it. You mean like Jim Carrey? Not Ace Ventura. I'll take that. One cold. Okay, good with this. I want to go where there are more ruptures. Now, there's one on that south side. Is there one without going all the way back over there right now? Yeah. Southeast. Down here. Right. That way. Okay. Heal a little bit. Gonna try Obelisk with the chromatic. Doubled up and hurt a little bit too much. So we gotta go get that revive and see. Someone's got the butcher too. All sorts of extra going on. Dude, that Hellborn stick around here? Yeah, it did. So now I gotta deal with that again. It's got the buzzsaw going around. And then follow up with lightning. The mess. Let the eyeballs hit that and maybe I don't. That would be great. Okay. Where's the next one? That's just Realm Breaker. Nothing more out here at the moment. That might actually make it go back down there. As far as I thought it was, though. All the way around. We can go down south and just take a left. Let's take a look at that. Here. Let's go. Wait, nobody knows about what movie? The Wedding Scene? Is that the one he cited? Plenty of people know that movie. Really, plenty of people know. Even I have seen that movie, and I don't really chase those down. I don't think I've ever seen Happy Gilmore, but I know what it is. Cool. This. Got it again. Keep it rolling. I'm gonna put the Wedding Singer right there with all those. Is this a surge? Nope, Wayward Soul. Not what I want to be doing. So here we'll go. Actually, left side has another rupture. That's what we'll do. All right. Ground breaker. The Wedding Singer, I could see how, if we're talking about Dune Phantom movies, just the very premise of the setting may have been a turn-off for them to care about that one as much as the others. Because, I mean, it is a Wedding Singer. Dude's probably not super into all that in concept. If I had to guess, that would maybe put it a little bit lower, because otherwise I would put it with all the others. Any other Sandler movie. Here we go. Data Anger Manager, Mr. D, so I get lost in the weeds. Yeah, I'd say those three I hear much less about. Like, until you mentioned, I forgot Big Daddy existed. The other ones are like, kind of like murky, but I acknowledge that they're there. I acknowledge that they're there. Not that I don't have a surge after all. Go on to the east. Don't see this. Abomination. And then were Big Daddy Anger Management Mr. D kind of like a little bit later? I don't know exactly where they hit in my time frame. It would make sense if they were all kind of like the same era. Everyone's kind of like tired of it, but they were kind of like spaced out. Then I'm not so sure. This the next one of these. I'm gonna go out right side. say I have seen Big Daddy. Like, I have, but I don't remember too much about it. All right, here. I like Little Nicky, but I would like the one that's like more supernatural. That'd be up there. Good over here. Again. First aids. That one always kind of irked me, I want to say. I've seen that. Yeah, yeah. Nicky is like in a class on its own. Even other comedians probably don't have their Little Nicky equivalent. A lot of the other ones you can say like, okay, well that one kind of like this, that one's kind of like that. Little Nicky is its own thing. It's just its own thing. Good to be here. That one, something about that one was strange. I haven't seen it in a long time. I just remember of the Adam Sandler movies. It always kind of like that one fell off compared to the others. I've been catching up there. There's a body up there. Devoured. Okay, don't take these out. Here's the poison types. Okay, I can deal. I'm just like, that dude has a name, but we all know exactly who he's talking about. If he had said his actual name, I probably wouldn't have remembered who he was. To be fair. The Samwise Gamgee works for me much better. Much better. I randomly came across, I guess it was a YouTube short, where somebody presented him with an image of Samwise made out of like Lego or something. And he seemed so thankful. It was so sweet. Right here. That's cool. And go right that way. That. And tuning prism. Here you go. Right? Right here. There we go. Hellborn. Just like that. We'll take all of this. We need to reset these, so we're still going. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. I always think when I say stuff like that, if I had TikTok up, it would like demonetize me or like shadow ban me or whatever they do. But they don't even let us have the hashtag Diablo partner on it without thinking it's a paid ad. So I heard TikTok is so fickle. It's probably just as well I never turned that on. It would just be super obnoxious. Try and dodge all the weird sensors they have. Right. I need another structure. It's right here. Can you do that? No, breaker only. We did that a little bit, so now I gotta go find a fresh one. We'll take a look at one north. Looks like it's gone actually too. Up and away. Then another opportunity here. Yep, this is the fresh one that we can do. Let's go. This sorted. 32 minutes left on this hellfire. Likes to garden. Oh boy. Okay, up here. Magoo. Likes to garden. Does that like high on the list of things we like? I guess some people, yeah. Sure. Another right here. 13. That's a lot. That is indeed a lot. Good for you, Samwise and Rosie. Good for you. Okay. Fine. Hobbits, that's how hobbits do, is it? Frodo being the side hobbits? Is he? Scandalous. From there, we'll be through here. Can't get any worms. I should be getting worms, but not happening right now. Let's see what I could do about that. There's one that was spawning over here before. Let's see if that one triggers when I go through here, or are we looking at... Okay, there it goes. Lord of the Rings, like one of, not the highest, so, you know, all the things. I cannot say the same. It's like, yeah, I've seen all the movies like quite a few times, and saw the animated version, and read most of it at some point. I was never like super obsessed. Okay, what do we need now? Right. Let's go ahead and take a look over here. This one should have something on that side. Get through here. Sam is the goat. Cog Kid IRL. Big Sam Wise fans, are you? I see. I mean, we're talking about like sidekicks who deserve probably the main character. Yeah, he tends to be like that. Yeah, fair. Frodo is a bitch, Mary, and Pippi ride, and coattails of other heroes. Yeah, there you go. That's right. That's right. Okay, what do we do here? And 4 more worms, and I say no. I was never a Frodo fan. I'll put it that way. A bitch, I don't know about that, but it was like, eh. I never really thought much of him, but that's usually me in any story. Whatever the main character is probably the next character over that I prefer. Almost guaranteed in like any configuration. I don't tend to like main characters. It's always about like second, lead, and villain. That's where it's at for me. Go for this one. There you go. Oh, I mean, carry the one ring. That's it. That's his whole thing. That's his whole thing. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, like that's it. That's the whole thing. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big thing. But after that, it's like he's not even like a character to me. He's just like a mode of getting the major plot point done vibes. At least when I was a kid, that's what I thought of it, and I haven't really looked back at it further to change my opinion. Okay, this. That, yeah, exactly. Like nothing else matters about him. That's why he's not that memorable and interesting to me. It's like, yeah, okay, sure. The biggest plot device to ever plot device. Main character can resist main evil thing. Go. What do we need now? Let's go over here. Yeah, Sam handled it and Frodo's whining. That was my take as a kid. Absolutely. That was absolutely my take as a kid. I don't know if I went through like everything now. I'm that black and white about it. Okay. Now, I don't know if that's ever clarified. If it wasn't Frodo, could it have been someone else? Would there have been someone else? Is there someone else who could have done it? And then that, I don't know. The movie made him work. Maybe. That was part of it. I definitely remember the movies much more than anything else about that, so that'll do it. Alright. Here, nothing. Back around these parts. In the book, you would give him a B-lister. Sam is straight S tier. Oh. Okay, alright. What are they doing down here? I need the bar fix, so guess I'm down here too. With all the things popping off. There's a rogue. See where the enemy explosions are, and the rogue explosions in. Rain withdrawals. Withdrawals for anything else. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. Alright. This one. Gonna grab the Calmune. Going off again. Try to move away from it. Don't hit my mobility the wrong way. We'll be okay. As long as I can keep moving, I am alright. Fire enchant here. Deal. That's good. And then another on west side. Tear gotta go. Velcro infuriated. Okay, this. Alright. There's another one. Nope, that's okay. So we're back to worms now. See what I can do for it. Oh, think any are right there. Cut through here and look at the far south. I never was able to finish all of those Hobbit movies. So like maybe even just parts of the first one, and I was like, it's like whatever. I remember reading the book and it's not the same. Not the same. Alright. Now, what do we have here? Right, any worm here? No. Still denying me. Amulet, kick that. And here. Still looking, might need to kill more. Do we have a worm here that I can try and coax out around this part? So I was like, maybe not. Kill a little bit more and see if it helps. The worms don't seem like they want to pop in the places that I expect them to. I always end up trying to cast a little bit more on just my eyeballs. I'm like, no, they kept everything ready. Good. You can stop now. Down here. That's the route we want to take. Maybe. It's big. So, Duriel's area has a worm option. Right over here. It's not happening. Why? Did they get it? It's me. They didn't get it either. They're trying to make it happen again. I was like, I'm watching both of us try, and it's like absolute failure. Where is it? The struggle. They went in for another one, I don't know. Right. And those are just the realm breakers. I don't need. Here's a box too. We open some more so I can get this one over here done as well. And a rare charm. That's not something I need. Okay, right out here. Moving through. Alright, let's Go open a box over there. Oh, there's worms. Okay, we'll get that one happening. Poison. Gardener is never early nor late. Poison. Fine. I can work with that. Okay, so what puts me at? I'm gonna open up that box over here. Look at their size in a moment. The cinders, pardon me. Let's see what else is going on up on the right. Nothing there, nothing. It's dropping down, but I see not one of those worms. Okay, what do we want? There's a worm right there. Poison. No, they always do that in movies. There's not enough time. There's not enough time to do what a book can do. Everything ends up being like the light version. If you have that many movies, it's not enough. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? Okay. I guess you can hang out here a little bit. This is gonna need a reset anyway. Pandemonium. We slay. Fire chance. Dot T Druid. What are they going for? Their Druid time or just actually their swimming dot? That's why they're champion. There's a little comment. Where is it? There you go, Hellborn. Explosive fire chance. All good, all good. Okay. Alright. So you can get your kill streak to see how many cinders you can accumulate in a single hell tide. I mean, I've done that so many times I haven't even paid attention. It's not the same. It's just not the same as the kill streak because there's not like true failure in the cinder thing. Right now I'm sitting on using the special whatchamacallit one, and I could change it to get it even more without dying kind of vibes. It's not, I don't know, the same. This season is also not that long. You know, we still have so many classes and off-meta weirdness that we can mess with that I haven't done yet. Yeah, I've seen around 7k probably, yeah. If not more. If not more. But if you're going for that, you gotta change it to getting the extra bonus cinders and this death. Yeah. Okay, anything here? Nope. Let's see, this is not what I want. Or is it? Yeah, this is actually what I want. This one. Give me more power. Or hatred. 296. Third of the way in there. So far. Hello, Steed. By the rage. It's so hot out there, is it? Get this out here. Here. Clear out of the way. Another hanging out with fire enchant in my area. Hot, alright. Yeah, that. Oops. Okay, fine. For now. I'll recover so I can move with some experience. There you are. The Risen. What is this name? What is this? What is any of this? I'm there for a bit. There's you. I'll take this out. Hit the Realm Breaker. Right here. This one seems okay. Then what do we need out on right side? This is that. See how we do otherwise. Okay, I've got another one to pop through on the northeast. Alright, this way we go. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Right there. Raptor that way. Let's see what else there is to be doing. Okay, left. Beige. Okay, right. Right, tear again. Over there. Like that. Plague bearers. Cool, so we'll take this and we're gonna see how we do out here on the right there. These done. Cool enough. And here. Almost got that point. Almost. Again. Just like that. Okay, plague bearers. The crackling is gonna stay right here. See what else there is to be done. Okay, here. Not bad. Stop that plague bearer. Here. Another period, so we got what we wanted from that one, so that means we're back on track to try and find what it is we need for worms. Alright. Okay, fire chance suppressors, Telltide Harbinger. It's all good, we'll take that again. And what do we need now? Nothing. This way, the seniors, make these right this second. Fire corruption, we don't want that. Yeah, I only tried that first. Maybe I think, at least only a little bit. And then I guess I never got like that into it enough to really care about the rest. Like, I'm not even sure how many there are. I assume they just made another trilogy because trilogies and the numbers and the money is what they do. I don't even know if that's true. Like, I just, for some reason, despite how much I loved the other ones, I never cared about the Hobbit at all. I never felt any hype for them. I just, nothing. Maybe it had something to do with, maybe I was just tired of it at the time, or I was busy doing other things. I don't know, but I just, for some reason, they don't have any of the, whether it's the vibes or otherwise, at all. Fine. Explosion. Yeah, there we go. Explosives is that way. Soul burner, just like this. And we'll be up here now. Go. Clear that one. We'll be this way. Good. See how this does. We'll get that little fiendish folio. We'll take that little pandemonium chest. Right there. So this is fine. Got it. Mighty plague bearers. Chill with that. I don't really need. Oh, I do need to stay here now. I did kill the bar. I'm gonna deal with that again pretty soon. Also, I've been so giant eagle mounted carry there, and you're like, okay, why we need 3 movies? Then is that what he does in the hub? Does that happen in the other ones too? I feel like those eagles do this multiple times. Okay. More. See how we look here. Here's where the their champion. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking when they put all those in. It's like, I like that they're there, but they don't feel anything other than it's another little thing for me to click. And then you go into the chambers and I'm like, what is this for? Exactly. And it's like, I barely see the Realm Walker when it appears. If I do it in the Helltide, I don't go to the little world event one. And then when I do, there's nothing in there. So it's like, what did I do this? Did I just do this to sightsee? Because it's kind of cool, the like lore prospect of what it means. That's it? That it? Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't want third here. Stop it, eagle bound. The eagles are out there doing other things. They can't just be your taxi. Get it together, crew. Get it together. Here we are. Pandemonium chest. Had a fancy crossover. I don't think that was it, though. Okay. We got the eagles to agree to this here. The old racer actually speak. There's no way an all-out fight light to order would have succeeded. Okay, what do we need now? I've got stops at the checkout. Show me the worms. There we go. That's the one we wanted to see. Just like this. Just still here. Someone actually named themselves Diablo. When we made a bingo card of names we expected to see like all over the place, Diablo was on it. It was one of the dead last ones that we actually found somebody to be named. Just like we don't have actual Diablo in the Diablo game, we actually had nobody choosing to take the name either. Go figure. I found things like Yara, obviously Kratos, Merlin, like all that before we even saw one Diablo. How is he around here? There's another word. Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to think like those don't they have eagles going on in the Lord of the Rings? I don't remember, it's been too long. Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I'm pretty sure the eagles came into play in Lord of the Rings, not just the Hobbit. Reoccurring. Go with this. Okay. Now I would like to move. Wait for him to stand up. Anytime, buddy. Okay, there you go. What do we need? Worms. I see rats. We have the worms down here that do spawn. No such large. Emergency use only. Yeah. The eagles are emergency use only. Wait, that's a rare charm. I don't need to care about that. The inventory here is full. Let's not. Not the things I am looking for. I'm gonna kill some though. We're gonna go back up top and see if the one's up here. Okay, it's work. Wow. How are we doing? Bellies. Sure. What? The ring isn't known as the ring. It's just some weird ring. I don't think that's how that works. I think that's how that works. No worm, no fun. Let's go check the left side. Something like this. We'll go right over. Alright. That's all we needed. We needed the eagles and the ants to shut it all down. Shut it all down. Who needs the silly humans and Frodo and all his hobbits to go and do any of that? Let the older, fancier races actually wake up and do something for once. Something like this. Alright, this one. No gods allowed. Not allowed. I remember the name. Everyone always talks a lot about it, but it's like Where was he? Where was he? What was going on with that? Like, I remember it in the books. Not so much in the movies. Poison. Do this. Shock lasers. Yeah, it does sound. Now the thing about it, the books are way more high fantasy. Like you expect fantasy shenanigans to be in the movies. They kept the movies relatively more grounded. And I wonder if that, to some respect, was because fantasy maybe wasn't really popping off for people. They were a little concerned that if they did too much, normie types wouldn't relate and enjoy it the same. Because I know for a lot of things that is the reason. They're like, oh, it's more acceptable for mass consumption if you don't have XYZ. And it's like, oh, that's really cool, but that's too much for people. It'll never sell. So cut all that out and do this instead. There always seemed like there was a lot of that. These days, I don't think it's nearly as bad, but once upon a time, there was a lot of that. A lot of that. And I always love that I would get the such and such person didn't like such and such main character, and they would like some other character, and they would do the same thing that I do a lot of the time where I like the second character, and they're like, go rewrite the whole damn thing and make that one the main character. And it's like, but then the story is completely different, and they'd be like, yeah, so what? Right, that's like, that's all you got for me. That's all you got. You want this character to be the main character, and you don't care about anything else, like, pretty much. Alright. Thomas outside the realm of gods? Like, beyond the gods? You can't even... He's not even there. Right. And the longsword. More worms. Nicely done. A lot of worm value. Make sure we actually pick it all up. Cool. There's a nice little intersection between all of the ruptures and one really good worm spawn. We can work with this. We can work with this. We keep bringing things for me to kill. Alright. So would there be any particular reason why Tolkien would do that? Like based on something, self-insert energy, thought it was cool. Why would a character like this exist? Now, I kind of have this energy. Like there's definitely one that is just like you gotta kind of remove that from that person from everything and everything in that world. Otherwise, everything's busted. And it's pretty much like that was my favorite. Like that's pretty much what it comes down to. Like at the end of the day, like it didn't start that way, but it ended up that way. I mean, all right. See, yeah, exactly. The self-insert kind of character. There, nothing. And the right. Open up. I want to go and put more into the plan there if I can. Next few moments. Go out here. I got a weapon box I can grab. This way. And take this one. Cool. Left. This little side quest thing I don't want to pick up. Just pretend it doesn't exist. Almost died just because I needed to adjust how I was seated. I'm gonna get a second out here. Next tutorial is next on the war plan, but at least we did get that done. Create a Helltide Harvest complete. So, are there any other worms around this event? This one on Northeast, I think, and they're not like inside the ring, which is unfortunate. See if we can find it, at least I think it's this one. Altar is over. Is it... It's not the one I was thinking it was. This one actually has one on the left side. That's what I needed to do. Check this one out on the left, and I do think it does appear more or less in the ring. This way. Yeah, that's the one. Nice. Right here. Poison. Apparently, what just happened? Lots of Tolkien enjoyers in here. Nothing. There's the worm I wasn't expecting to find. I'll take it. Halfway through this level. Yep. Yeah, we did about halfway. No problem. As the AI would say, we got into a tangent on The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. That's how it goes. I refreshed the window in between the break, and for the first time I actually saw what it was saying about recap in here. I was like, oh, okay. That's how that works. I've never seen it before. Why would Middle Earth make you feel dirty? Actually, come to think of like the most like relatively pure of the fantasy things that one could be super into, not nearly as questionable as almost literally anything else that I can think of. Like, Middle Earth is majestic. Not nearly as filth as anything else. Yeah, on Twitch, there are AI recaps by default on channels across the site, or maybe they're rolling it out. My channel does have it turned on right now. So people pop in and pop out. It gives them a little rundown of what's going on. It's actually fairly accurate. It seems like it doesn't understand numbers, I'm saying, completely. So it got the wrong level earlier. But for the most part, it's pretty spot on. The other day, it knew that I was dying a lot when I wasn't paying attention. It knew that earlier we were on a tangent about some food or something. Butterscotch. About butterscotch. So it knows some things. Some things. They're real. It knows. It knows. Well, I'd say Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, all that. They've been out for a very long time. I don't get too stressed about these spoilers, although I'm sure there are plenty of people here who haven't read all that. To be fair. Or killed the real. You know, the AI knows some things. It is always listening and reading. You gotta look out. Okay. Here we go. Go material. Too shabby at this point. A lot of my damage is locked behind me, not getting attacked. And I can't say that I'm doing a great job of avoiding that right now. Okay, open this right up. Like these. Alright. And Dariel. On directly there, in fact. Would have been fine. How long have they been out? Like, even like 10 years, you know, maybe one can sit there and make a case move. We're talking way for that. What's the report? You know, that's gonna be like, you know, that's pretty free reign. Yeah. How it was published in 1930. 1937, which I realize is way earlier than I realized. Wild. Yeah, so at that point, you know, it's on us if we don't know. 1954. That is a wild gap, actually. That is a wild gap. English. And now resub, and you're 10 months in Fave Nation. You told your girlfriend she was drawing her eyebrows too high? She looks surprised. Here we go. Alright, Andy. Leaves me with you. Re4 and Excel code. We'll try and run the escalation and get the wisdom again. Tablets. Alright. I need an escalation now. Let's go ahead. This right here and something trying to hit me? No idea. Oh, goodness. Hobbit was only first because it was the fall of Numenor was too dark to release and never really finished by Tolkien. Get too close to home and face the darkest time in World War I. Right. Okay. I see that. Hobbit always the more popular book. Question. I mean, I can see how it could be. Typically like one-shot type things, like easy to consume. Carrier. Got it. I want to actually pick that up down there and not leave it. Although these days a lot of dungeons do give you extra and it's not that big a deal, just in case you probably should get it. So I'm gonna open this one. Let's see about this on the right. And this carrier is all good. Their artifacts. Get a strong room right now. I do need to pick up that animus and keep leaving something behind. Alright. The animus carrier here. Yeah, so are we crashing? We're crashing right now. Maybe try to take its best shot. I've never seen that happen before. Concerned? A little concerning. Now let's move up here northeast. Light that up. Let's go. I think a lot of people just assume The Hobbit is the more popular one because a lot of us are assigned to read it in school. At least I'm pretty sure that's how I ended up reading The Hobbit. Maybe it just gets the vibe of, oh, everyone's read that, so it must be. It must be the more quote-unquote popular one. I don't know how true that is. Two more favored. Mortar. Get these out. Butcher moment. I'm gonna deal with that. I do need to go here and get the favored that's blinking. Now that I can't even see. Here we go. Okay, here. Collect that and move on around to the northeast. Yeah, I learned that it was about World War and when people always said like, oh, the elves are traveling out to the west, like they're leaving, like in World War I when like whoever going back kind of vibes. And it's like, oh, okay. Alright. Favored, so we grab the ring. Or who said that now to me that I learned it. But well, you know. Structure, nothing. then southeast. Okay. I also remember a lot of times the Pokemon thing always coming up in the news is they don't seem to like anything. They don't seem to like anything, and I wonder, is it even possible that they could? Or they just very much like stop making things off our family. Yeah. Go like this. Through here. Rings. Is that why I just almost crashed? Maybe? Something just popped off. I don't know. Okay, now we look for the treasure room. And there's a, not treasure room, the forgotten wisdom. There's the forgotten wisdom right there. Let's go. Is it not normal to call your rig and your PC your machine? I feel like this is what we call all of our PCs and things often. Still going? Probably? Normal but underused. Maybe it depends on the era that you got into gaming and PCs, because that seems really normal for me. I think. Over here. Yeah, carries your personal data center. See, I would never do that. With this, primordials, and now we're over on the left. Yeah, like pretty much PC or machine for me. Back a little bit there too. Got the well. Nice. Great success. Now we gotta be able to get out of here. Okay, what do we want? How do we do? Nothing. Bugs Bunny. That's what I was saying earlier today. It's like, there's no way anyone could have approached this game, this season, any season, and not think that there was going to be some sort of something bugged significantly that was going to ruin the experience of trying to play a game. It just is what it is. So yes, it probably would have been a good name to have named your rogue Bugs Bunny. My lip is bleeding. No, that's just warrior shit out here. That's what we do. Let's see what we're doing out here. Yesterday too, like after stream, I was like, what the? Oh, I'm not surprised. All things considered, I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often. Alright, up we go. Right here. There we are. He's done. Sisters of hatred. Oh no. The lesser. This is fine. I'll get like a little pure primordial. Fine. Which one's next? Any gems? No. I guess I'll just take whatever. Since I'm being lazy and don't want to do stronger, so you keep giving me this stronger, I'm just like, give me that in a few days after I'm 300, and then I'll do all those. Yeah, it actually was looking like things were gonna be alright for a few days, and then the inevitable happened. The sad thing is, a lot of time I have lip balm and things like that, and it doesn't help me all that much. It just ends up like, that's just gonna peel and do all sorts of wildness, and it just ends up the same in the end. I just can't win. Yeah, then the 150 appeared. All those people grinding all those things, and then the 150 attacked is basically what it becomes. It's just like, well, that's... Here we are. Yeah, I know. So like, I probably need like a fancier, nicer brand that works for me is what I need, and I don't know anything about any of that. But Zoe does, so maybe this could finally be solved. But basically, all my life, like all these different lip balms, all these other things, like it never goes right. It never goes right. Okay, what do we need now? Over here on this front. Give me that. I want these. Collecting. That will work. And now what do I need otherwise? A little demonic corruption. One more on right. Okay, this one. An obelisk. Good. I'm gonna skip this. I don't need those. We want to go out here to left. Keep moving. Strong room there. We're not gonna do that this time. I'm just out here doing what I gotta do to get back to the Helltide and still kill Astaroth. I'm gonna pop these now. See how this is doing. Progress. Practice. Morning vampirics. Nail rag. Like some of that stuff is like I know we're identified in advance, but it still made it in at the beginning. It's like, oh. Artifact, good. See what else is happening. We want more green beans. It's gonna be down this way. Right here. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, I was like, I don't care about the looking pretty. You know, do this to get right. Oh dear. I am stuck on this, and I don't want that. Can I be free? Can I be free? There we go. Move through here. And this movement, I could have sworn this movement bug existed last season too, and it's also still not right. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit our right side. Odious Vector. Suppressor, this is fine. Primordial Dust, good. The eyes, wrecked, whatever this was, well before I could see it. I love that. I love that. It's still firing. Okay, Grinning Chamber. Right along these. Nothing there. And this is her object artifact. Here. Now, what do I want? Otherwise, this is fine for me. I want this. I don't know if I've ever once gotten a good item out of doing this, like, Herodic artifact, whatever it is, equipment del thing. But I tend to do it every time. Like, I still am optimistic enough that I'll try. But, like, I don't think much of it. Here. Patch notes for the 14th are out. Thank you, thank you. Tower is, according to like the dev chats, they were saying like it's supposed to be no longer beta, but it was still talking about it being beta, at least up until the other day, right? I guess we can go look at it and see what it says in town. Right now, busy gonna go kill Astaroth. Lair keys, Richard the keys, because very likely to do this too. Because I want more rolls at the wisdom. Alright. Yeah, I still saw it saying that it's beta before they opened it up, but when they after they opened it this season, I don't know what it claims on the UI. So I'll go look after I'm curious myself. Okay, here we are. Pull up those patch notes for now. Gotta focus. The Astaroth. We can take that. Just gonna vibe a little bit and let that happen. That blood getting a little close. All the eyeballs we can have. does take damage. Just slowly start rolling through. If I don't take damage, then I do more. Nice, so it's not bad. Not the worst. You gotta sacrifice the grind for the greater good. Yeah, exactly. You pulled the fans, Mom. Now, she went full cold turkey, never touched again. When she said she was done with it, she was actually done. Forever. So I doubt it's gonna go like that, but as close as you can. Good luck. 2, 3. This one, this one, this one. Timus. Yeah, so a half frames, Mom. There's still a lot. That's still a lot. Like full on nothing, nowhere, ever, forever. That is a lot more. That's yeah, like a half. Loss reduction, force capacity, willpower, crit strike, chance, lucky hit. I mean, I don't hate it. Alright. Willpower, armor. That they're in. Crit strike damage on a focus. This will work. Looks okay to me. Never in forever and ever touch a game again. Nothing. No, like not even like Farmville when everybody was trying to get her, even as much as she used Facebook for like work stuff. Not even Farmville when everybody and their mother was trying to invite her to do that. No, I can't think of it even once. But we could not get her to touch anything. 0. Absolute 0. No game anything. Only game of life for my mother. Only the game of life. Like no board games. Couldn't get her like sit on Dungeons & Dragons. Nothing. Now she watches like Netflix and things like this. Like so she's like a consumer of like other media, but gaming, nothing. Absolutely nothing. And this is person like I would wake up in the morning and she would have finished my role-playing games. Like she would have finished like my Final Fantasy game, my Luffy, my all of this, because she would be playing them so much and absolutely destroyed all of them, and then like playing Tetris and whatnot. And then she decided she was, was taking up too much time. It was not for her. 100% nothing. 100% gods. From like 100 to 0, just like that. Just like that. Like that much discipline. It's like around here, like no way. Oh, no way. Yeah, 14 minutes until the world boss. Let's go ahead and hit the Hell Tide. I don't know which one it's sending me to, but they're sending me there somewhere. Yeah, nothing. Now, one exception. Solitaire by herself at one point. I also that's the one exception. She would play Solitaire by herself. And she would cheat at Solitaire. We would try to tell like, no, you can't do it that way. And, like there was no stopping her, so she could do what she wants. That one exception. Solitaire. Okay, now let's go around here. Wrath of Mythic limit will not be fixed at the patch. I don't even know if I would call that a fix. It will not be changed. It will not be changed. It's more like what it would be. Okay, here. Demon on the chair. Solitaire, her only game. Yep, Solitaire and Solitude. There we are. Draft 3 for now drops up to 2 Pandemonium Fragments scaling with torment level. A whole 2 frags. So I can craft what I already have to where, well, what I already have. Basically, that's where we're at. No, that's fine. Keep rolling to get a better one, or if I got one to drop, I could craft something else. And I realized that I haven't really been too pressed to even farm that, so I didn't even know what the rates on this was. Okay, we're out on the left. The deal will be through here again. Outside profits, that's okay. And right. Do this. Fix an issue where Shadow Clone would cause additional shrine effects such as spawning additional soul eaters in the death toll chamber. That's it. Are we sure that's it, or they got more things that are just gonna be like under the hood and we're just gonna accept that it happened? Obviously there's something else going on with Rogue, right? Right? We're not crazy, right? Need a rupture. There we go. Go up here. No. I'll got that away. You don't think there's anything? Okay. Hello, how you doing? Alright. Still need to do this. Don't wander off too far now. Disable the class! Oh, yeah, that's the greatest thing is like a lot of people like disable undercrafts. And I'm like, I actually think it's something like more specific to that, so maybe just disable the class. Like, sorry, Rogues, you're gonna have to sit this one out this time. Too much, we can't fix it. Nothing can be done. Like, but you didn't even cancel Spirit Board, and it's like, yeah, but, you know, things change. These suppressors. Chiller here. Civil Rogue, is your excuse to just pull on Grim Dawn. Oh, you don't need an excuse. You're doing it anyway, aren't you? You're doing it anyway. Don't you love that, though? We put all this into Diablo 4. You spend all that money, get all that shininess, and then you spend like $2.50 on Little Grim Dawn, and the next thing you know, you are playing Grim Dawn beyond when it's the crack of dawn, and you keep going and going because it's so addicting. These things happen. These things happen, and it happens more than anyone would like to admit. Yeah, she was immersed. Oh, I like the class system in that game. I am a sucker for like cross-class, like multi-class kind of vibes. So you have like all these different concepts, and me, I always love more than one. Like I could do it in this game. You bet your ass I'd be running around probably with auras on this. I want to be an aura lock. What do I gotta do? Like, imagine they gave us a season where we could use the skills from other classes. Just like slap that shit in there. I would go crazy. Right. I don't remember how easy it is to like respec and change all that stuff in Grim Dawn. Played it enough to know very much. I knew that it was pretty damn cool for something so simple. For a lot of you who never tried it, you would actually quite love it. Play this, it's not that far of a jump at all. Okay, what do we have here? And then it's single player, like moddable, so if you don't like what's in that, then there are people out there who may have added some ridiculous amount of something else that you will like. Make it fun. Reminds me, at some point I should look. I've heard of lots of like custom modded classes in there. There may be like dream classes that would make me super obsessed. Okay, I got enough to do worms. Yes. So this one, we're up here on the north of Hawizar. I don't know how I feel about the north of Hawizar. Come to think of it. Looking too bad. Okay, we did do this earlier. I realized, wow, we looped all the way back here already. I felt like I was just here. Work on this. We work on this. Over here. Yeah, exactly. It does. I know it does. I've never really played them, but I've heard good things, and I was like flipping around once or twice. Just to see. In here, I want to open the box so I can activate the thing. There you go. Okay. Seal that is alright. Now, what do I need here? On to the southeast side. I can activate the altar, but for now we're okay. We'll be... where? On southeast. An iron shortage or something. I don't remember like all the really like background details of the game, to be honest. Usually, you know me, like I just pick it up and let's go. Just worry about the mechanic parts of it, but there's like, lore and things going on. I was saying earlier today how I marveled at Grim Dawn has like different factions in the game where you'll see enemies fighting each other as you're kind of just like roaming around, and it's kind of a vibe to have that. It feels like Zoe over there, very immersive. What do we have here? Looking for worms, finding a whole lot of nothing. That's what I got right now. This is the northern spot where there are a lot of circles saying that I should be finding things right now, but I am definitely not. Nope, nothing's spawning, but it's not what I need. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like the worst vibes. Alright. Immersion! We've done very immersive. I'm trying to remember when we were playing the beta of this, and I feel like this game is really immersive for me. I don't really feel like I ever was like super like that kind of immersed, where you're just like, you feel like you're right in the world and you're like super locked in, and you're like everything is so fascinating, you just want to like be all up in it. I'm not quite like that. This one's always, like, you always see the nuts and bolts. I've always seen the nuts and bolts. Not that it bothers me any, clearly. So I never get like super hyper fixated and things like Grim Dawn. I've been there at least for 2 hours that I played or whatever amount I played. It does have some moments so it's like, oh wow, what's going on? Alright, smoking all the demons, just chilling and stuff. Yeah, see, exactly. Like, a preferable idea to just walking over the demons and just constantly just chilling with each other, you just slap them around. In Grim Dawn, it did feel more like there were things happening around you, and they were not waiting for you to show up. Where in this, it definitely does feel like a lot of times they're just waiting for you to show up. Okay, we don't have anything here that we want that badly, so we're gonna go back around this way. Right, see how we're doing out there. These. I forget that the camera could even go in that close, and that's how it was. It was a very different experience back then. Alright, then. Do I need this? Do I? Nope. Why do you not? East. How's that do? Okay, right there. That's a no-go. Yeah, I don't know how it ends up in game because I didn't give it all that long. No breaker. Fire. The way the items are just at a glance, I would think it would take some sort of grind, some sort of work to get like the most interesting, unique setups, but I don't actually know. Okay. How's that do on this front? Ooh, right. The amulets? I mean, why not? Why not? And you can see our next right side. Right through here. Ticks we don't need. Keep rolling. No worms. There should be one around here though, so maybe I need to kill more. The problem is I do that, it's gonna reset me and I'll be right back to square one and setting it up again. That's fine. I'll take these out. Okay. Flavors. Yeah, I'll start this quite a different situation. Chance. Imagine your first experience with this kind of style game being the one that's timecade hell. I'm sure you felt so free once you realized it wasn't always this way. Not that way. Every time I see these eyeballs shoot like off screen, I realize how unnatural this perspective is. Like, my character can obviously see beyond what I can see, and it's just not fair. Just not fair. Wrapped like rats. Even worse than rats. The rats would be able to see whatever's over there right now. I can't. Gloves. Give me that. There's just those rope here, and it's just, yeah. They make Lost Ark so shiny. You have so many things all over. All little islands are very different, and it's got so many vibes. Then you get to endgame, and you realize you have only just arrived in hell. You did all that. You were so happy. Yeah, you did all the. You just saw all the sights. You saw all the things. You thought the design was awesome. And then you're looking at timers on timers on timers. If you want to get a little bit ahead, you gotta apply all those timers to another character so your other character can feed your other character, so you can have another character that can feed that one. And so you can just get a little bit more progression out while you wait for the damn timers. It is like the epitome of what MMORPGs have become and how they nickel and dime and drag out what is actually very little content for way too damn long. It's so nasty how they do it in Lost Ark 2, because the game looks so promising and so cool and so free and so varied and so deep. Until you get to that point, and then you realize the game you played is not actually the game you signed up for. It is totally different at that point. You're not in-gaming without swiping. Yeah, you're taking forever. You will always be behind somebody who's swiping, and you're gonna look to the person on the left, and you're gonna know that you cannot compete with that. You are a lesser citizen, and you will always be a slave to when the weekly reset happens. How long before you break? Right. In that game, if you are away for a week, like maybe you were lost because of a technical difficulty for planes and you couldn't get home, you can't log into Lost Ark on, say, a Steam Deck. And if you're the leader of a clan, you're gonna lose leadership of the clan. It goes to the next person who logs in with whatever rank they are, even if you don't know who the fuck that person is. They're gonna get your powered up, completely upgraded clan that you've been working on for however long. They're gonna change the name of it, and they're gonna kick you and disappear. And their service will not, their customer service will not do anything for you. So I also have a lot of problems with Lost Ark for that reason, because there was no damn way, no damn reason, 1 week away because I had no choice, should have been enough to say that you don't get your clan anymore and you can't get it back. That's wild. That's wild. Fortunately, I wasn't like super into it, like super playing it, but I maintained the roster as I do. You know, that's what you do, and they did that to me because I couldn't even get home, because I couldn't get fly home. So not only does it time gate you and do all of that, it has a backwards time gate on the other end where if you can't log in and be a slave to the system, they're gonna take everything you own. Lost Ark. Lost Ark. Here. Yeah, there's no even, I can't even know for absolute certain who on the roster ended up with it. Because by that time, it was mostly just like, we were just like maintenance, like keeping it up in case we wanted to go play it, like the actual crew wanted to go play it. So the other people who were just like kind of like lingering in and out and like not even super active, like no one was actually super active. So there was no way for me to tell like whatever their systems who decided to give it to, because nobody was actually said. So like there was no other one on that roster who was actively playing, who was like admin leader or admin officer. Like there's none of those. We had none of those. So it's like past everything to who knows what. Who knows what. It was a really bad system. It's designed so that a leader can't like disappear. And like most games, if you want that to happen and it needs to be handed off, it won't automatically do it. It's like a month and you like go like service support. Like to have like a week auto pass is wild. Absolutely wild. I can like imagine, like right now I'm not logging into the PoE2 like super actively, and the PoE2 decided to do that. You know how much money is in that PoE2 storage that I personally have put in, and they would be like handing it off. Like that's wild, because technically you can put some stuff like that in Lost Ark. It's like not nearly as much. I didn't do that, fortunately. I would have fought way harder if it was that case, but that is basically equivalent. And that's gnarly. That's so gnarly. Right here, let's see how we're doing. To these. Okay, those like that, and the those. Right that way, and through here. Got those cinders. Cool enough. And what's that doing here for me now? Primordial dust. More worms, that's what's up. Give me another distilled beer. Distilled beer. We'll go this way. Okay, just has logged in. I don't know them that well. Vibing. I can click that. Sometimes they are changing, playing in the background. This looks like all those are individual affixes on one target. Oh, that was wild. Got a reset bar now. Give me that prism. And up here. You go. Let's see, what are you overpowered for instant? Overpower's not the same anymore. So let's see, all that. Yeah, usually I have the numbers on for like a short amount of time to see how everything's going, and then after that it's just like I'd rather actually see where I'm standing, especially because we are so prone to getting one shot now. So we cannot do that. Alright. Right. Right. Grab that and stay out here to the left. In most circumstances, like something like that happens, like in New World, like it had a system like that because it is also published by it was actually published. I guess it's still at technically, but you know what I mean. And they handed off to whoever was the active officer who logged in, and that was Ether Buddy. So of course, Ether takes good care of it. I don't have to worry about that sort of deal, or took care of it while it was around. And then if I went to go play, he would hand it off, no problem. No problem. That's not whoever got that ended up doing. Alright. Yeah, I agree too, Mac. Like, a bunch of like number spam at a certain point doesn't really show and mean all that much. It's gonna be more or less the same kind of vibes like the whole time for me, but the health bars a little bit different every time, and they tell you all you need to know and more. Alright. We went for the pinky toe. The true weak spots, as it should be. As it should be. Okay, west. A little tear there. Halfway through, about. There. These are rolling. And what do I want now? Out left. Okay, I don't remember Diablo 1 well enough to be sure. Like, did it have health bars? Did it just like happen? I don't know. And then out back that time, like all the controls and things were like super Wild West because there was no like acceptable norm. Like everyone had been used to something that you wanted to reproduce, so it would be seamless and everyone would feel good about the controls. So things would be kind of all over the place. It's hard to even remember what those times were like. There we go. And I wanted to here, yeah, I did. We're halfway. This whole side's not bad. More worms out here, if I remember correctly. No, Ori and I were out here in this Helltide a bit ago, and it was not a bad spawn on either side. Ritual going off. Right, that person deserved it, not you. disappointed. Like, if it had that system in D4, it would go to a lot of you guys in the chat. You know, we would never have to worry. Never have to worry about a lot of starting situations. Sadness. Let's go take this one of those. Right here again. Sure. Okay. I think you could technically show a monster getting beaten and bloodied up. They do that for the players after all, more or less. It could be done. You won't be able to see it very easily. This kind of game, you don't get it. Okay. Here. And with that, let's see our next Hellborn. Leave it alone. I want the Rupture here. Alright. And those people are wrong. Zan. Two of the same one dropping at once. Get that done. East. Get up, little Warlock. I believe in you. In your ability to stand up on your own two feet. Sure. Alright. What else is there for me to be doing? I'm gonna have to hit this. Just tear there. Damage numbers to the console chat. Hey, they appeared on your screen through. Yeah, I wish there was like a proper combat log. That would be what I would want to use. Absolutely. Like, I don't care about it spamming my screen and all of this, but a combat log when something just seems like what is going on here, so you can check. So much better. I'm stuck. There we go. We'll take you out. Quick. All that sorted. Now, where do I want to go? I can go this way, but I don't think there are arms here. We double check. Actually, you know what? There may be. There may be. Cave worms. You are nothing this way. True. This game could definitely use a lot of that. East we are going. Alright. And this one. Yeah, you can't just turn it off. It's actually more accommodating, you think, if people just turn them off. Every now and then you get somebody who will have a moment of what the hell, oh my god, there's no numbers, unplayable, how could you even? It's like, well, you know, I can go either way, and if you're not okay with that, that's not my problem. It's like, I don't mind, I get it. It's like some people, they really want to see them all the time, and that's cool. If that's your thing, that's your thing. Here. Almost. Tacos and burgers for breakfast. Interestingly enough, I had chicken wings for my breakfast. You know, these things are not that abnormal. I'm okay with it. Or pizza. I think the other day it's here. So whatever's around is around. I don't judge. I am you. Yep, exactly. The breakfast of champions. Keep going. I wanna reset something. I'm about where I need to be already. Sure. And what do we need now? Up here. I remember that tags readout in Final Fantasy 11. Yep. A lot of those old MMORPG games had that, actually. Quite a lot. That's why this one doesn't have like any reasonable log. Like, this is the log they have. Is kind of crazy to me, because it's not like it's new technology out here to have these calculations going. It's one of those things like, isn't it like, wow, right over there? Can't you learn from any of their stuff? Like, their game will spit out full-on graphs for like the entire party, and then you start having your entire raid play by the graphs and not care about much else anymore, which is wild, and I don't really want it to go that extreme either, but the data at least is there when you need it. It's kind of almost ridiculous that we don't have something a little bit closer to all that. This is fine. No terrors. It could have been both. Could be both, Zoe. Okay then. Far at. You got space. We can keep rolling through. What do we do to this? Is it? Oh, okay, the P292's birthday. Wouldn't know. The Final Fantasies, they are shutting down the Final Fantasy VII little gacha game they had that was doing like a recap with like other side stories before Revelation, the last installment of the remake, comes out. And I thought that was kind of wild. And it just comes down to any of those Square Enix games that they make for mobile never last. Never get attached to those. This is the lesson that some of us have learned over and over again. They never last. That's true. That's true. I think of the Final Fantasies that should get a remake though. I would love to see them try to make 6 into something more current. That game would be so massive though. I would be shocked if they even tried. 9 probably very doable, and then 10 actually probably still stands up to time pretty decently, so it would be ages before they do it, but that's really good. I suppose 8. I want to see 8, but 8 probably isn't that off either. And then 9, because of the art style and whatnot, I don't know, would they? Maybe. Legend of Figure remake. I never actually played that, not gonna lie. Yeah. I side heavily with 6 because that one, you know, it's only ever been in the pixel style. Of course, like die-hard, like old school types, the pixel enjoyers would have probably the biggest cow over them trying to touch that, and I get it, but it's not like the old one won't exist anymore. And love that. You would still stick with that and not play the other one. Like, some of us wouldn't mind seeing it though. It would be fascinating. Alright, here. See, that's the thing though. 7 is cartoony because that's what they could basically do. 9, I think, is cartoony because that's what they wanted it to be. And they remade it. I would be curious, like, where's like the happy medium for that style that they would do. Okay, offer these. Although I guess we've seen those characters in other forms in other games, right? They got the city or whatever. Where is it? Gen. The 9 in there and that kind of thing. So maybe be like those. Right. These poisons. Chill. I'm pretty sure what they made Final Fantasy VII, that was cutting edge. Like, all that was cutting, like, this is the higher realism, this is what they had, that's what they could do. Had to accept it. Clearly from what they've been doing with the remake now, you know, they could do very different. True. That's what I'm saying. Like, they remade 9. How would it go down? Like, how would we feel about that? I don't know. Go back that way. Hey, I have to reset my deal, right? I can go either way. I can go either way. So let's go ahead and go on to East and redo the bar. I got 7 minutes 40 seconds left on this L10. This. Nora, you're so lost in the time you didn't even realize that was your first RPG. First RPG game ever. I had so many different ones on the Super Nintendo. But there's an odd chance on the PC we ended up playing one first. Like we had Eye of the Beholder, like 1 and 2. I think maybe those came first, so it could have been that. It's like it's very hard for me to pinpoint what my first RPG of any sort was. Yeah, they tried to keep it quote-unquote realistic. Other than, you know, some aspects of certain characters. They toned that down eventually. Cool. There's some little tickets down here. We're good with it. Turkey toss, take that one and move through back to that tear. Okay, and here we go. Alright. Now what are we doing? What are you going on about? There's so many fun going on though. Sure. No, not quite at half yet. Working on it. We're working on it. We're going. Work. Colors in right there. And code. That's what that is. Very suspicious. You bet I finished season 297. Imagine. That's what Ori actually suggested. We should put 299, 99.99, and then just in stream. Like, first of all, that'd be very talented to actually stop it at that point. And what do you think? What, huh? What do you think I am? That's pretty troll, though. Pretty troll. You really think I could not play this game for that long? That would be absurd. Once. You just give up. Too much. I can't handle it anymore. Leave those 3 levels. Now, isn't that what Fawn did one season? Come to think of it. What was the number? Was it 297? 290? 292? Something. You know, something like that. There was a season where Fawn just, like, almost right at the end decided, like, nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna leave it in, like, the last handful of level. I was like, really? Who does this? Apparently Fawn does this. Nice. Oh, but imagine if I did something like that and just like really sold it. It was for real after how many times we've done this over and over again. Just like, no, I can't go anymore. The tragedy would be some people would believe it. They believe it. They wouldn't know that we do this every season or what have you. Like, astonished. Legend of the Board from almost accomplishing something. Almost. Sometimes. We'll go ahead and take that. You know, at the end is this is why the home stretch is the easy part. The easy part. It's dead. Who does this? What are we doing? Eternity prisons. What are you taking back? What are there no take back to? Oh, welcome in, Raiders! I was saying, grinding. The gods out, the hell time kind of thing. How the stream beats, welcome in all. How is D4 treating everyone? Hello. It's Ray, welcome. So we got that. I need worms. Visit these areas out this side. Oh, you guys are playing Path of Exile 2 these days. So how's PoE 2? Everybody out here coming through doing the D4 phase part of the season, but I don't blame people for being on that PRE2 train either. Right, let's see how we're doing through here. Let's see how this does. Roll ahead. Nice. Okay, good way to level up it in game. We're asking about this or PoE2, so I didn't catch you setting where they came from. Okay, now what are we up to here? Then south. Lunatics and B4. Okay, so you're talking about Paragons. I'm doing the Paragon grind right now. It's out on the Helltide. You are chasing the Worm XP. So that means you need the War Plan points from it right down the middle of the Helltide. So when these guys pop up, they always guarantee the maggots, and when the maggots die, they give you XP orbs. And then Helltides.com has the map of where those worms spawn. They tend to spawn around 2/3 of your bar up here. So you use the seasonal ruptures to power that by getting lots of kills. And then you leave the rupture and chase the worm spawns off of that map. And profits. Do this basically all the way to 300 these days. Shocklands to Waller. There you go. We're gonna hit these heavy roots. Like this. And left. Need anything now? I can go get worms. It's gonna reset, so we'll end up coming back for those ruptures soon. For now, we can do this out here. Alright, so what do we need now? Through here. Do I need that? No, we don't. So let's see here. These. Power World scalping. Yeah, apparently Power World is going to make trading cards for their pals. Because they didn't fly close enough to the sun last time with Pokemon being upset at them for odds and ends, so, you know, they go again. They go again. It's gonna be like an actual like card game and everything, or just like trading cards like this look cool, I don't know. I assume there's actually gonna be a card game involved. I would think. You gotta do that, you gotta go all the way. Okay. Inventory next. And then it wants me to report to Tyrael, so we'll get that turned in. Okay, glow reduction, shadow resistance, wrath regen, willpower maximum life, movement speed. That I don't need. Willpower lightning resistance, willpower, fire resistance, life on kill, poison resistance, and willpower. Let me scrap all of this. Get an enshrouding. We're not using that, but hey, you know, more upgrades are upgrades. Let's go hit this. You're a Power World scalping. Whatever that entails and looks like. Sure. Another Helltide. There's more XP there. Dariel, no choice. XP on this. Haven't gone into the hordes in maybe a few days. Maybe we did one yesterday. That's not a lot. We haven't done a lot. I'm gonna hit escalations to get another wisdom, I think, in a moment. Sapphire Reserve. No, I need the escalation. That's not escalation. We've got Emerald Reserve, Dungeon Delve. Let's go ahead and burn the Emerald. Trying to get that refresh. In 4 minutes until next Helltide. Okay.
Anything could be lurking.
So, let's go. Roger chest, give me those emeralds, and what do we have for me? I want this, do I? I don't really need it, but I can grab it. Let's go and kill these things so I can. About done. I want this. Let's go. Oh, it's right here. Didn't have to go very far. Good. Let's go pop the chest. Take that. Mortar and poison. Do your pick. Mortar Schlagloom type I don't really need, so leave it. And that puts us at boxes and the boss. Roll for the wisdom on the portal. Now I need this on the other side. You've got a massive forehead. You just realized today. How long did it take you to realize it? What made you realize it is the real question. Or you like tried on hats and it wasn't working or something? How does this occur? No boss yet. We'll keep looking. Hope we have these. And the next one. Right on up. Number 2. Werewolf. Yeah, right, what are we writing about? Boom. Okay. Our options. Not you, not you, not you. So no winners. I'm just gonna take whichever one. Reserve, sure. Nope, nope. It was not to me. It was Fawn just saying things. Like though he was ready to hit somebody with a bad hammer so fast. But... we'll take this. She was busy packing, but I don't think she leaves until tomorrow. Waist measure for your head. Oh goodness. I love how calmly he stands up when everything is wailing on him. When I said I actually would be pretty terrified for these demons, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we keep hitting him, he's not dying, he's just so calm. Standing up. Menacingly. There we go. Put that one there. Okay. Over you. See us out here and return. Here's your little mortar. Raise up 5. Zoom, zoom, wait. Got this to do too. Alright, I've been swell. We get like 2 hours a level though, so you know how it is. Aliens for the Star Trek pilot? Pilot? The... like the menagerie episode? Yeah. Okay. Equalized? Equalize the forehead. That sounds very looks maxing, I guess. Seems legit. For the deep vault, let's take that skull set. And another. The tide's running. They do. They actually do, yes. What about them? Finger mage. Giant thing. Installation, I'll take it. We got nothing, nothing, nope. I'll take the gem reserve, but I'm not happy about it. Maybe I should have taken the diamond. Okay, on the right. Talking about like the size of my forehead. Oh no, now I'm on Twitch. I would get people saying that my face looks like a thumb because whatever my icon that I used a lot was like, and actually it might be the one on my Twitch. So kind of thing, but I don't remember exactly what I put there. It's been there that one forever, and the big forehead not gonna deal that would come along a lot too. Definitely would. So, running social discords though, you get all sorts of absolute scum. So we knew that sort of thing was coming, but we'd never take that serious. Reborn Shrine here, getting that one out. We got 2 more to do now. Double check. Here's one. Get that out of the way. Pretty scared to me. Another ball of no thanks. And you. And you. Give me this. And you can go out here. Seymour try number 3. Easy. Once the eyes actually turn on it, that'd be great. There you go. And we'll move through here. What's that treasure goblin doing? Here we are. The literary crime. There we go, left. Fine, fine, I'll take it. And we'll be okay with these. No thanks. These are down once, and our boss is all. The butcher was just like, he heard me coming, kind of like turned over to the corner, just like, nah, it's fine, we'll let him go. We'll let him go. Don't need this. Oh, now he's there. Ouch. Did not let me go. Did not let me go. Changed his mind after all. And I was a sitting duck because it couldn't move again. Go figure. Bad timing. Okay. Around this way. That reminds me of one of the dudes that would have an absolute bitch fit about the fact that I narrate the whole time. Like, so much that he would come by multiple times and whine about it. And his icon, I assume, was him. It wasn't a pretty sight. It wasn't a pretty sight, we're gonna put it that way. It was like, it was one of those things like, this is exactly the kind of person I would expect to be having a meltdown on the internet for no good reason. Just to be an ass, and like, oh, some people just look at you, tell. Go ahead and open that chest. Got it. Okay, run on up. Flash. Like the dude I played Guild Wars 1 with, who just randomly said after seeing one of my social media accounts, like, not bad. And then I saw him many years later, and it's like, ooh, gross. If I had known back then, it would be like extra gross. Legendary spoils rich in materials. Legendary spoils unique spoils layer keys. Unique spoils rich in materials layer keys. No, none of these are even like really what I want, and that water kind of hurt. I do this. Thank you, Rahair. At least somebody's got the bubble. Oh, tragic. Here we are. Last time was pretty smooth sailing, so hopefully we'll do it again. Chillin like this. There we go, and left. Yeah, he's got the bubble. The bubble we all deserve is on her hair. He has a whole skill that we have nothing like. Not quite. Not even the paladins have that. She got distracted. Yep, but Ori is still here. He's still here. The fire is coming. The fire is coming. Not the one we want. We want him right here. He is also staggered. Oh, sounds like a mechanical whirl. Shade coming. Stop this now. So I did not get the Forgotten Wisdom I deserved, and I resent that. That means we can go again. Let's inventory first. Because it's reserved for. Oh, he had the bubble too, doesn't he? He has the bubble. Tyrael does. I don't have a bubble. You're right, Blue. That is exactly why people behave like that.
Greetings.
Okay, let's see here. here, fire damage, wrath regen, damage over time. Let's go ahead and scrap this.
Taken apart. Lift it down.
Tyrael can have whatever he likes. Yes, Tyrael. Are you the reason why we can't have nice bubbles? And her hair is enormous. Come to think of it. Wait, is that a... What are you? Not a pal. There's a paladin in here. Who let you in, buddy? Who let you in? Not allowed. We barely let the spirit board in. That is a paladin. The third one I've seen up here. No, I investigate. It's the rogue. Can't see it, but... Okay, alright. There's actually a paladin up here. You're spiritborn. You're spiritborn in the town. Still, none of my people. I got this all time. It's pretty nice. Let's try the escalation again. I'm gonna get my wisdom. It's an adventure in itself. To the bulwark. A broken bulwark. Okay. Very honest, too busy zerking, Suro's too busy brooding, and that little demon kid isn't strong enough to make a bubble. Alkin would totally make a bubble for us if he can make a bubble, though. I very much am watching Alkin's career and hoping that whenever we get to D5, he'll still be around and he'll be badass. We can only hope. Nothing bad better happen to Alkin, Blizzard. Please. There's only one piece of lore I care, really, right now. Between 4 and 5, I need to know what happens to Alkin, and it needs to be something good. Someone deserves something good. We don't get a lot of that around these parts. Look, aren't one of the, at least one of the mercenaries from D3 in this game is like a little Easter egg kind of vibe. I don't know if I'm gonna play it though. That's what we're hoping, Ori. That's what we're hoping. Right, explosive. Southwest. Maybe. Oh, look at us. Alkin should be able to do this. It seems preordained. Yeah, it's carriers. Alkin hunting people down by the docks in a game of 3-card Monty. Good. Good. Did he win? Was he winning? He's winning. Is that alright? Go ahead and hit this. Lightning terror. And these carriers. Who are the ones Steven shot? I mean, I didn't say anything about this. I didn't say anything about this. You girls can do your though. What are we doing out here on this front? These carriers here. Or you should brush your teeth. Rinse your mind. Okay, Animus into the Animus urn out here. This way is good. Oh, good arrow. Here's the abomination. Cause reaction. I'll stay there. That will come in handy. So, not you. Not you. Not you. Still no winners from me. Oh, got a sigil. Is that one nice? Looks like I completed something new, too. Gonna say no. One to reserve, also no. Oh, alright. Got another roll after this. Where was the other one? Here it is. Amethyst reserve. Okay, we'll do this one. Alright, she goes and brushes her teeth. A wisdom will show up. Something like that. I don't know how logical that is, but this is what I've now been told. Animus time. Let's see it. Let's see. Through here, I got a little bit of the amethyst thing, and I am stuck. Why am I stuck? Okay, Bow Maiden. Got that sorted. Another one here. And another right side for some captain. Ooh. The devil. The devil. Okay, left here is the Animus carrier. Those. Thin proof of big head. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? What is he going on about now? I mean, you do have a pretty big forehead. I'm not going to show him to everybody else because I don't think that's what he meant to do. But yeah, I mean, I already knew this, so what do you want me to say? Okay, I too am also often told that my forehead is big, it's fine. Eggheads are nerds and we're in style now. Okay, here. That's such a fun thing to do. It's like randomly, like, distraction. Like, can't you see him doing something? Okay, how we doing? Then, spear. This one I don't need. Over here we go. I think he was actually trying to show off his hair more than his forehead, but sure, it's fine. Fine, just spawn things. Here's nothing. Going over there, and we'll hit these off the side. Faster things, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, what do we want? Nothing, nothing. Okay, that again. Animus carriers. Yeah, we play football on it. Okay, which football? The American one or his football? So we gotta go back and move around there, yeah. Okay, doctor. Anytime, buddy. Walk and walking. There you go. Alright. Maybe another. Nothing there. We don't need that. We need just the boss fights. I like the structure of this and how it's actually something different. Not just single room at the end of dungeon boss. Even if it's technically that, it's different. Gotta get out of here. Okay, here we are. This one. Captures obols. Erotic strong rooms, material reserve. These are not my wisdom. Tragic. Well, yeah, World Cup after all. So yes, of course we could play soccer on his big forehead / football. What else is it good for? We can't do that. Pop this. What else there is to be done? Hit another one. And to the right, I got this. Looking up the numbers. There we go. Anytime I'm watching football, soccer, I never really register how big those fields are. Just don't fathom it, I guess. Okay, take that out. And oval's capped, so this isn't super useful right now, is it? Oh well. Oh well. Yup. We're dirty heathens. Dirty heathens. Junior's try. Got it. One more. Where is it? Is it down this way? Nope, but there is a box that has opals I cannot keep. Now I'm wondering, like, how do they say it? I have no idea. That one. Probably does. Now we gotta go all the way back out. Run. over here. No wisdom, or no wisdom. Oh. Oh, it's the bride. I got Roger chest. No boss. Where is it at? Where's it supposed to be? Here. Why did she even brush her teeth? It wasn't gonna give me a wisdom. What's the damn point? Flash. Flash. Strange dude, or is it a bird? I guess it's a merman. Well, this game's equivalent of whatever they are. Okay. Controls riches spoils, legendary spoils lair keys. Don't even have the keys this time, do I? Nope. Lair keys, sure. Let's go with this one. 4, do we? I don't think we do. Yeah, so this is called Echo Hatred. Yeah, you just keep killing and it'll progress difficulty. You go as far as you can go and then it'll drop loot at the end. If you have a trace of vectors, that is. Gotta have a trace of the vectors. Drop, let's go, buddy. Brits dropped the term soccer, which they originally invented as a cultural backlash when the sport surged in popularity in the US. As American usage of the word soccer grew, the term began to sound to American and British ears, causing them to revert exclusively to football. What? That for real? Oh, good times. Good times. Which makes it actually way more funny. Way more funny. Oops. Soka? No, you don't. That's not the same. That's not the same. Right. Right. Keys. I'm trying. I got some sigils I could put in the cube. I would think it'd be like Sokka, yeah. Oh, it's Soka. It's different. Okay, next round. This I need. The green. Where'd it go? There it is. Back up a little bit. Here's the touch. Careful there. Moving, we're moving. It's fine. Hang out there. Just a little bit on left. Hit the shift A accidentally. And now it's time to get up a little closer. See if I get that all right. There you go. Go down, got immediately staggered. Just needed to take a nap as soon as she got back up. I don't know my French accent that well, I guess. Oh well. Too bad. Inventory this. Are you approaching like halfway through this hell tide? Still no forgotten wisdom. I like how he just assumes we all know what a French accent would sound like for this word. Parent reduction, rapid retain. Go ahead and scrap it. Yeah, exactly. Just right. Okay, I've got options. Here, there's a... Nope, not that one. Ruptures one here. We go again. 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, that's it. Surely it doesn't sound like that with an L at the end? Is that does that no. Frenchie from the boys doesn't sound French. His accent's terrible. But he already knows that. Carrier. The Liz. I always wonder, like, why do they even choose that guy? I'm pretty sure he's Israeli. It's like very strange choice. Like, yeah, we just need this dude to be Frenchy. This dude's French. Like, no? No? Not even close? There we are. Here we go. So bad. Oh, it's so bad. Cultivator. This went for the caricature vibe. Didn't even work as that. Move along here. What do we have? What do we have? That's not anything I need. Yeah, someone did a mock-up for the boys in Dead by Daylight. It looked way better than anything they actually ever seemed to end up with. In Dead by Daylight, it's just like, oh, that's just disappointing. That's just disappointing. Nope, none. For you, not for me, huh? Just completely denied right now. Up again. There you go, blackmailer. Just bringing weapons at me. I didn't even deserve that. There you go. Oh, hey, there's a Forgotten Wisdom. Great success. They do exist. Lord of the Ring collab. I would want to run around as a ring wraith and delete people. I guess that would mean I would be on the night skin. It could very well be done. Who has the... I guess Amazon? Does Amazon have the rights for all that these days? I don't know how that particular IP works. The estate hates everything. I don't think they have even a say. It's really strange. Rather than a mechanical box. And we'll go place this. Okay. Here. This. And right. This one's okay. Rights for everything before the third age of middle. Oh, so they're rights of everything that basically nobody knows? That they can kind of like do whatever they want with vibe? That's how it's working? So, a little bit yes and no energy. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of this. Yes, get rid of the box. Let's take this and right side we go. Yeah. License and get going. We got all our demons up. I don't want my damage reduction to suddenly drop. There. Slate all enemies for this. Do the thing. Still looking for the well, right? Haven't found it yet. It could be back behind me and I didn't look thoroughly enough. There's a possibility that that could happen. Moving. Oh, do corpse fiend. Got it. And there's this. That Spawn of the Damned. He's fine. Age. Go on-site types and take these out. And stuff to these. Go on then. And do the thing. One more straggler. What are you doing? Just shambling around. That's what. sorted. So boss rooms over here. We got more where that came from though. Got a few slaying. Any horde incoming? So they're coming to me. There's the well. Good. So backtrack. We'll take these out. After that, the fire's gonna burn. Get out of it. Alright, next. More expose. Sometimes calls them corpse foes and sometimes calls them both. I think. I'm sorry, alright, let's take this and we'll move the boss. Let's go to tier 3 afterwards. We can hope that we get gem. Bishop. And done. Alright, lethal shrines, dungeon delve, material reserve. Ruptures, Vile Splinter, Skull Reserve. There's the Amethyst Reserve. Let's go. Here, get that first. Yeah, so the thing about that is there is a killer called the Knight in Dead by Daylight, and it's basically that. It's already basically that. I don't know exactly how it works in Lord of the Rings, but the way you described it, like, yeah, that's the Knight. It's already there, so you just need the collab to put the skin on it. Done. Voila. Magic. Clear it. The Knight in that game, it has like 3 different spirits it can drop, and the spirits like patrol around the area it sets, and then if a survivor gets in contact with it, so the effect of whatever one was there will go off. It'll show that the survivor's there for the main Knight killer to come and deal with them. Yeah. So, Sauron killer, I guess, already exists in Dead by Daylight. And it was like always super trolly. People absolutely hated it. It's one of those you would play if you wanted to make the survivors mad. Bad. So sometimes you'll see one of our old Dead by Daylight friends come through, and they always joke around how he's such a troll. He's a night main. So, yeah. It's like that. It's consistent. It is a troll killer. And the rounds with the Knight tend to last forever. Because you can't get close to garbage because he's always out there dropping all of his patrols everywhere. That nonsense. One of the ones I did not play a lot after I bought him. It's cool looking though. Right here. Nerf temper and 368 scroll just to get 6% roll. Never mind a GA temper. Are you sure you're tempering something that is ancestral? That has a GA option. Annihilator. Then I'll decide because my temper experience has not been nearly that bad. An artifact, I'm trying to get you. There you go. Move along here. Rocks. There is a astronomers right now. We're just here for amethysts that are already out in the boxes. Sure. Presser's terrors. Let's go another artifact here. Speaking of knights, that's sitting here. Hello. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, this happens though. Sadly, this happened. The Heraldric artifact, and then we'll be right here. Here's another Heraldric chest, and what do we need out here now? This one. Another artifact is good. Let's go, boss. Up top. This sorted. We emote, so the question is always, are the emotes hitting good? Are the emotes? Ori. Okay, great rare keys, unique spoils, legendary spoils. Materials, rare keys, unique spoils. Unique spoils, legendary spoils, rare keys. I'll take the greater rare keys here. That's pretty cute. Yeah, the gigantified Cyndaquil. Not bad, not bad. A good Cyndaquil. And we'll get head. Don't you? It's a Cyndaquil from Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. You don't even know. Okay. Yes, that is dude. A Cyndaquil. Yeah. Are there yet? Driving this right over. Run him over. Oh, fire's going off, pardon me. Let's see here. We can do so. It's not. I mean, it could be. A lot of background information on the Pokemon are very questionable when you actually like sit down and think about it. For sure. I think the one that shocks most people is the Parasect, or Parasite, like Parasite, but like that evolution. It's one of those like, if you know, you know. That if you play Pokopia and you talk to Paris, and it talks about wanting to evolve and this sort of deal, it's always just like, oh no. Oh no. Fortunately, in that game, the individual Pokemon do not evolve. You capture individual ones, so the Parasect you get is different completely. Not your Paris. You get to keep the Paris. So you look it up and you see why. Like, it's okay. The Paris you make friends with in Pokopia, it will be alright. Now, if you get attached to the Paris you catch in the act, you gotta attach to that one in the actual game, and then you like the evolution a lot, you're gonna question yourself once you realize what it actually means. I'll leave it at that. I do not have space for this right now, do I? I do not. So let me go and scrap these. Okay, here, or we want that, and now Ori can trade me again if she wants to. Cool. Power for she knows emotes or chainsaw man. Cute. Thank you. See what we can do right here. Gotta go craft more of them. That's 3, that's 4. Get another one for a 5. I don't know how many I can actually make. Okay, I see. I want you to unstock it. And unstock it. The gems there. Good. Okay, our next. It probably was. That's fine. Probably not though. The Pokemon really like started looking, but I don't think it's that much. Definitely not. Okay, now what do we do? What do we do? All right. What do we want then? We want this? We want this. So left side is the way. Left side is the way. Cool. What do we do? What do we do? And here to the left. We have no bar, so let's clean that or build that right here. What do we do with this? Defender. Rats falling. I like the rats when they're in the radius of these ruptures. They just look cool when they're all ghostly. That blue. Okay, here again. Pop up here. I'll take these out. And what do we have now on the right? There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. I've been grinding Helltide towards the 300 thing. Out the street, acid flare, and all up there. Here is this. What babies? The grid. Here. Plant some D4 over there as well. So how did it go today? Got Starburn with the vibe here, right side. Yep. That's fine. About to approach the point we need. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit those again. Then here. Yeah, a lot of Mire fits happen in here. It like hits like all the emotes. So it'll do a lot of different little effects. I'm not sure exactly which one hit. So play crazy. 175. Then what do we need there? I need worms. So worm options where I am. Go down below here. Check that. Okay, we're approaching the east wall with the overshot. There's our barbarian. Right here. Game room stuff. You just did a little one. I see. Awesome. Alright. Hit that. Moving right along. What do I want? This is not it. They're not popping for me. I need to kill more, get more worms. Yep. Then we'll go. There's up here. Sure. There we are. Too much of that. We're still working on more. I'm still yellow after all this time. 43 forgotten souls drop it like that. Dang, it really up that. Here's a worm. Progress. Now I just got bullied. So far away. Me. That was me. Good. Next, we're moving. Druid. Eee. Ah, hardcore, pretty awesome. Hardcore homebrew druid, I think that's pretty epic too. Lair key. What type of druid are you making? Fix the bug where monsters would spawn too far from ruptures. Huh. What is that or a workout? I don't know. Take this lair key if we can. Alright, then that looks good. And our next vibe. Fine. Explosives. Almost complete, so I'm gonna have to work on this to replace. Earthquake's going off. I don't like that. I don't like that. Fine. Still here. Oh, you're doing the lightning wool. Yeah. It's really solid right now, right? Cool. These. So soon the shock lamps must go. Uh oh. Not worry. I'll break it here. Let me take that prism. I have quite a lot of them right now. That was mad cool. This is a 200X. Cool. WGA. Oh well, let's get explode. I just lagged back into that. I did not deserve that. For the record, I did not deserve that one. I had to reset again. Where's my next rupture? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, the things are very different experience these days. Go down that southeast one, but it's fine. This is fine. Let's go. The tear. Here. No, another. Works. Now enchanted. What we can work with. Okay. Earthquakes are fine. Here we go. It's alright. This one's next. Fine. What's the hell, girl? Angry? Yeah, be mad. That's what we're here for. Here. The bad baby asking for money, huh? Not so bad after all. Beyonce just hit anybody bites for that. It's like nothing. Big Angie. Big Angie. Needs more Angie. West Tear. Let's see how we do down here. Yeah, I wasn't close enough for that. We look this way. We got those. That is not what I want. Those already spawned recently, I take it. So we're looking elsewhere. We're at another point. Yeah, we'll take a look and see if we can do it. Anything up here? Right now, that's looking like no. That's right. Okay, do I need these? Nope, not at the moment. Move along. What did she find? The explanation that was preventing certain sources of uniques from dropping is mythic, including lair bosses. Some of them weren't doing what they were supposed to be doing, so maybe it'll be a bit better out there, but it's very unclear where, how much, why, what that is. Here, yes, I have maxed out the watch for sure. The little blue fox and all that. Here we go. Oh, that's a worm. For Ori. Oh, they just pulled me away. Dang. There we go. Break those down. Rats. Poison. Not thruster. Alright. Yeah. What does that mean? Where? Where? How much? Why? What's going on now? Best way to earn is killing elites. Killing elites. Champions and that kind of deal. Those are the ones that drop that. I think they actually have an orange, or not orange, like a yellow golden glow. If they are the sort that drop it. I do regularly recall that being a thing. And kill those. Not like this, but you know, not different than this. Killed him. Okay, no problem. Asking to bring everybody by. Sweet dreams. Worms. That done. Get out of here. Taking everything. Just like that. I'll take this now too. Oh. And we'll be not that way. Let's go out here on the west. I don't want that really. So no thanks. Okay, for now. We'll skip. Let's see how else we do right now. Left is okay. Fire corruption. Added Eldru and Sword Justice and the mythic unique cache from the blacksmith. Yeah, that means it can appear from it. Along with any other of the swords that it could be, but I guess there's not that many. Yeah, but it's a one-handed weapon. How do they roll that? I think it's one weapon. It's probably cool. At least it's there. At least it's there. Okay. The blacksmith one is like anything goes, isn't it? Yeah, so that's a really big pool right now. Just keep going. See what we are doing. Oh, basically, yeah, there's a case of like, that hope is all you get for that. That's it. That's all. That's not much. That's not much. It's something, but okay. I'm too excited. Actually, I mean, I guess I'm going this direction now. I meant to or not. Why did that just swerve so hard? Event that's over here. Worms, perhaps, around this one. Those didn't pop. How about this over here? This doesn't seem to want to cooperate either. Looking. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Ori had it. Behind me. Nice. Instructional. There and there. Download dust. Okay. And how do we do here? I should probably pick some of these up. I'm close to the end of the line. And I should also open boxes because we are getting close to the end of that. Here. Good. Box doesn't have much going on there. Still hit it anyway. And we'll want to go south. Right. Mobility bug is wrecking me over and over and over and over and over. Okay. For worms, also looking for boxes. Mystery box over here on south. Okay, here we are. Oh, more pigments. This is the only answer. More pigments, whatever it takes. I think we're going down here, yeah. Going this way after all. This one gets the mysteries right there. Okay. Fragments, okay. More things to collect, and do we see the worm here by any chance while I'm collecting? It doesn't seem like so much happening. Let's go south for another weapon box. There's a worm right there. Break that down. Fine. That one done. Explosions. Poison. Alright. Increase the chance of naturally drop mythic speed and iconic mythic. So that's more likely you get the old ones, which is pretty good. That will be useful for a lot of us, I'm sure. I want to say it's probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, both, is my guess. Hellborns somewhere in this mess. It's up there. So it's what I can tight or infantry tank. It's okay. It's too bad after all. Do that one. And we're gonna go ahead and collect all of this. Worms on Ori on top. Go up here. Nicely done. Okay, here. Died. Well, he's gonna have a little explosion. It's okay. Any death explosions here I should know about? I don't think so. Oh, more. God. Some nonsense. Some next one of those boxes up there. I can mess with that. Okay, good. I'll get this loot. A minute and a half left now. For the time being, let's go up here. What's your different brains? Place hoods, we got focuses. Got more boxes up there, yes we do. Roll for it. Up here. 475 currently on the Greater Helltide Harvest objective. Not much time remaining. We're as close as we can. Not like we're not gonna go out to another Helltide anytime soon. I'm confusing myself with the yellow marker. Come on. Right. Okay. We need a gift of helms. Denied. Waters. Spell. Let's go activate this a little bit. Okay. Actually halfway through on the meter. We got 12 seconds, so we're not gonna get to that. That's fine. Go back to town and sort this out. Is there a point to doing Infernal Hordes this season? Mainly if you just want to do war plans and you end up intersecting with it, for the most part, not that much. Unless something is on Bartok you really want and gonna throw you through it. I feel like we have to go with just the Chaotic Essence or whatever from other sources. Bartok still has a unique, decent and unique pool to pull from. So we needed 50 more. Almost, but not quite. Anything amazing. Nothing I need. So where does that put us next? We can do another wisdom, but I'm actually halfway through this only, so it's not that bad. Definitely not that bad. What was that pet doing? There it goes again. It's like drumming its little tentacles on the ground. Those things like, is it cute or is it creepy? Don't look at his face. Where did it go? Almost 297. So close there. So close. It takes about 2 hours per level, so it's still a bit to go. And not too bad. Not too bad. Do a check of who's out here. Mostly Barbs, as you know it. Yeah, I would. I mean, I could just also not worry about getting in the well for a bit. Well, we're gonna roll for it. We gotta get more Spiritborns as we go along. They are starting to show up. Here, doing that. Let's go. Oh, carving to the pedestal. See how we're doing. Yeah, we still got time before it does. Go ahead and roll. We got a lot of champions demise escalations. Almost every time she's pop away, the champions demise for some reason. It's all over the place. How are we doing out here? Nothing there, right? We got my objective. There it is. That's the one. The poison teleport right here. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is how you end up with they're telling you you're working too much. Still working. Workaholic out here. Settle down. Settle down. I don't know how I fall into these categories of like saying that, but you know, technically, you know, you play a lot of games, so when your Asian family is sitting there, they don't know, you do it full time, like they don't know to tell you to stop playing or keep playing or what configuration it is, because you know, workaholic family over there, you know. So they're always just like, do more, and now it's like, but it's games. So how do they, after so long of trying to say like, do less of that, how do they even like configure and know what to say? A lot of the time it doesn't seem like they know. They have no idea. It's like, is it too much? Is it too little? Where does it fall? Where does it fall? It's very confusing for them. Right here. Okay, so fame is the metric in the Hall of Heroes and Guild Wars 1 for like how successful, how much you've done it. It's like the reputation metric. So that was one thing. And then it's also Latin from Regalis is Royal Hunger is the translation for it, which is also like an OC name for one of my dragon characters and like the family of dragons. So that's why I rock that. Okay, what do I need now? My storm dragons. Materials, these are all lame. All lame. I'll take whichever one Ori chooses, and hopefully we roll better next time. I do need if maybe these things can... So many sapphires. Trying to get rid of one that I don't really need, and they're all kind of like, okay. Unless... What is this? Herodrum? I don't really toss those out either here. This is all an amethyst for now. Let's track the escalation. Dungeon delve. Don't care. Alright, so now you can do it again. You want to make sure it's not forgotten. Lore. Hey, my pet name is Luke. What is this? Pick up what is this, damn it. Pick it up. You gotta know what it is. You gotta know what it is. Corpse Tower. Ooh. Down here. Are you winning, son? Are you winning? Guides. I've made build guides before, but a lot of the time if you're not constantly keeping both of those up to date and all that kind of deal, it's not generally worth it. For the top of the line type builds, generally there are people that it's their whole deal to do it. They keep it updated throughout the season and they explain everything really well. And then I just get to grind. I can send you to those guys and then it's all good. Generally, a lot of the builds in this game, they are not that much different from person to person. So it doesn't really behoove me all that much to give me that extra stress and constantly worrying about maintaining that and answering extra questions when people feel them, when it's basically explained and done elsewhere quite well. So generally I don't do it anymore. And then when I did like the off-meta ones, a lot of the time people would come through and like no matter how many times I explained it, and would tell people like this is what it does, this is what it can do, this is what it can't do. And a lot of people want to come through, contest it, argue it, and not in like a constructive way, so it was like not worth the time. So a lot of the time I just don't anymore. Terror cold suppressors. Get rid of that. If you're the sort that you like to field a lot of those questions and you like a lot of teaching people and that kind of deal, you know, build guides and things like that's really valuable. That's really good, and then it becomes like your whole thing, but it can easily become like the whole thing. And not be about playing the game so much and talking to everybody so much. It's more like that kind of work. This one we collect. What is this? It would be pretty cool, actually. Material reserve dungeon. Yeah, there's like at some point like I might do build guides and things again, but I'm hoping that eventually the game will be able to export what we have much more easily, which is very possible. It can definitely be done and not have to be constantly like pacing all that down and worrying about it. Sword Silver Shock Lancers. Slay all, yes we do. Here's through here, and then there's the opposite. I used to always do all of the builds once upon a time, but I was not personally really getting that much more out of it. Right. Go southeast. Give me another blast wave right here. With those Gari slicers, these are okay. These as you do. And there's spider. Spawn there. That's first. I hope we don't have to actually chase. X-Fall rolling. Poor X-Fall, he's like the most forgotten of these little like mini bosses. There he goes. Pretty decently cool design. Executed. Because I wasn't fighting actively and probably didn't keep my minions up. That's all it takes. Warlock out here being high maintenance. Here we go. Okay, and then just created barrier grounds, so we don't have to worry about those over there on that side. Look at that pet, pick that up. Alright. The northeast. This one's out here. Pop through. And here. Right there. Through on the left side. That one there, and then there are only so many of them that are truly optimized and viable. So that is another reason why I don't worry about it. Because the peak and high, there's a handful of them. They'll be covered by where exactly you expect them to be. It's a lot easier to just be like, those are the ones that work. That's what you want. That's what you want. Very few and far between when I finish this 300 and I'm on the little like off meta type things where people will actually want those off meta ones and really like put time into it and pull them off, because it is not going to be the winner for like a new player to be choosing that when they could just go skip to the end where they'll get to actually accomplish everything in the game instead of struggle with the other ones that will always, they'll look awesome. I mean, that's why I will play them. It's just it's a lot of explaining that it basically you have to sit there and say this is a have-not build. It will not do everything for you. It will not do a lot of things. It feels bad to have to put builds like that up, despite them looking cool and like wanting to share them. The part of you that doesn't want to, because the game just doesn't support them. It just doesn't. Here, which is materials, legendary spoils, layer keys. The keys, legendary spoils, which is the materials. Legendary spoils, which is the keys like right here. Get that. Sure. Alright. Astroth. Let's go. Well, no XP well. Holding on to the one I have so far. We'll go out into the hellside after this, and then Ori wants to keep, because she can otherwise. We'll take what we've got on the road. Astroth, how you doing, fella? I'll take this one, stay over here. That is okay. With any luck, one of these sigils will be a winner, but it hasn't happened all day. I don't expect it to happen now. Alright. So, I should just salvage those earlier for the dust. I wish we did. Strong room, strong room. The ones that we have here that are both duds. And we'll go out to town and then to the hellside. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so most seasons when it was all the way Torment 1 to 4, most builds probably actually could get into 4. It's the bosses that would have been very difficult. But you do have to basically play what comes down to more or less the same aspects with the same big multipliers every time. Okay, Ori, good luck. I say that, good luck I guess for me too. Let's go do North Maryland. I think I like Scotland South. Every time I get to Scotland, I have this problem. So I choose one and then I think about it and I look at it and it's like, wait, no, I like the other one. Exactly the case right now. I want the other one, so we'll go south. Oh, what is this name? Cracks me up. It's so creepy. When I look at like Schneid, it's like he looks like he's kind of in pain. Like his eyes are kind of like bugged out and whatnot. It doesn't necessarily creep me out. It's just like he's just weird. But the smiley thing that we have this season, I am actually a little creeped out by it. It is what it is. Not the weird giant nose with the snot of the bugged out eyes that creeps me out. It's the thing that's just too damn happy. It's not right. It can't be right. It's an onion with tentacles. That's very questionable. Okay, let's go here. We need more. There's a lot of these. We can do any of these structures. Harbinger. Even right now in this season, probably a lot of things. If they spend resources and you can make it happen, this Lucian is the difference between viable and not viable. If I did not have that extra damage off of me right now, spending and all that kind of deal, I would be sunk. But it takes knowing that something like that exists and how to leverage it to make it work. And just not having one thing like that makes a build dead in the water. No shot. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's like at first you're like, this is kind of cute. Then you really think about it. Like, something that happy with tentacles in Sanctuary, there's all sorts of problems with that. There's all sorts of problems with that. Don't trust the fact. Don't trust it. The reason it's named what it is because just there's no logic that makes it okay. It's not okay. Got it. And I hope that this existing doesn't mean that I can't get a real octopus. I want an actual octopus, not just a 4 tendril onion. That smiles way too much. I want the real octopus. Excuse me. Sure. Still holding out. Black and green octopus. I practically have a green bat now. It was pretty close. It's more like a wyvern, but it's as close as I could really expect. Right. If the minions can summon because they look like a kids movie, well, I mean, if you go straight to something that has no copyright available for it anymore, you do whatever you want with it, you may as well go for something everybody knows. So yes, the minions would summon that. Yes, they would. A little bit more, and then we should be mostly sorted. Mostly sorted. Okay. We got a wisdom, so as soon as I got mostly sorted, I gotta go do the escalation thing. Somebody's found all we want. Gotta kill this so I can get out in peace. Working on it. Okay, so that's good enough. Loading screen. Time. Nope. It's like if you're an indie developer, you don't know what kind of game to make. You easily just go, oh yeah, we gotta go Cthulhu. always, always, because that you can do whatever you want with and still get to the name recognized. Name recognition is real. Let's go get the well, awesome. Now we get to go do the other research on whatever side. Ori knows which one. I don't, but I'm gonna go ahead and shadow her a little bit here. I look this way. Okay, she's got that one there. It'll work. Back the door after all. Underwater. That's it. Shadow inches. Big Slayer. That's what I do here. That's the XP orb. I want it. I want it. The eyes around. There we go. Right here. Fine. There's the weasel. Port incoming. Rude. Poison. Just rush me. Do that. And all. Careful. No crystals. Seems fine. Seems fine. How we doing? Here. And another. Right. What? Interesting. See, let's do this. Just think of it. How many skins? Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. There's our equipment cells. There's probably some we already have one. Topaz reserve. So we should take the Topaz reserve here. Who needs more lair keys anyway? So many to go around. I'll get plenty more. What do I need? I need the Demonic Vanguard Slain. Hit this. And that. Dungeon completion loot upgraded. She got that one. Here's another box. Take the box for the Topaz. Need a lot of that right now, but later we will. Necros. Sorcerers. Sometimes I use the wand and the jewelry so the lightning doesn't hit as much, but I haven't been having that much of an issue with that this season so far. Ouch. It's hurting. There you go. Vanguard. Pekka. Seems fine. Seems fine. This is also Lost Archives, so this is the one where the sorcerers used to have to do the thing, and I guess still would if they were new. So glad they added just skipping those side quests. For a while they're like, oh, immersion! We gotta keep some of the immersion. It's progression. Progression good. And now, no. Progression good in other ways, but not everybody seemed to like that either. Let's go. Here you go. He's gonna get the other one. Eventually. Eventually. Stop that lightning. He's coming. He's coming. Hang out with my demons. I like the set charm. Usually it didn't do like all the damage reduction and all of the fancy things that it does. There's a good chance I would still like it just purely because it gives me all the demons. I don't like having to choose just one. I like them all. It's that issue. Just druid things. I take it. Alright, so that's Astaroth now. We're supposed to expel riches. Riches, which are the keys. It has the keys over here. There's another escalation. Throw this down so I can take this one, and it's a dungeon delve. Why is it always dungeon delve? Such disappointment all around. Alright, let's go. What am I doing up here? Astaroth. Should be fine. Oh god, look! Pardon me. Oh, ouch. Just looked at me the wrong way, or maybe I think the blood actually hit before I could see it. Didn't anticipate that split second moment of it's there before it's there. Got caught for it. That asteroid. Up to. Gosh, that's got posted in the appropriate channels for everybody. Yes, awesome. So got it. No problem at all. Alright. So, I'm up. Thank you. Right here. Again, rage is not what I'm looking for. Here's the astral. Not jumping like that. I would say Agram is the most bizarre for his priorities. He was chasing the amalgam. The other ones are over there on Astrop every time. It's always the minion one that I noticed. It's just kind of like winging it. He does what he wants. So I can't stop it. It's silly. Goes out here. This one. I don't know why it's over there, but fine. No, I'm gonna. No, actually, no. This one comes back. This one goes. Okay, these two. Strong room, strong rooms. I don't know those right this second. That's fine. Okay, what do we have here? Inventory will sort. We're back to worms again. Ooh, Opal's gotta get spent too. You update, close the game, and download the latest version. Huh? 2 updates. Like, yeah, that's how one update's true. Like, for now, it's okay if I don't. I think. Amulets. Good night, Ori. Probably not gonna get 300 just yet, but yeah, tomorrow when I do, I know you'll be away. Thank you. I'm gonna sort this. Got that going. But, my PC info is actually on the Twitch side of the About Me. It'll have all that information right there. I don't have it on the YouTube side currently. Okay, what do I want? What? North or south? We're saying out south. I think I like more, so we're gonna do that. Alright. How do we do here? This one is marked in a random way. I don't need it to be. Do I need a rupture, or are we all set from the last one? Probably gonna have to do ruptures even if I look like I'm all set. Okay. Yeah, we gotta reset anyway. Perfectly fine. Let's go. Eliminate this. Got spin the wind type. Give me that Galavine and we'll work on me. Right then here. There is like Zoe. Nice version. That. Guess I need to go look at that bot and see if we can get it to work on the YouTube side properly. Put all these things in there too. Here, right there, and we're right side here. Got that fire. Whoops, that got me. Guess that's also the demon's not doing anything. I think Glitch is gonna revive me. It's dangerous, usually, but that was everything when I get up and I go down again. Dingo. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, more fire. We're okay for it. We'll be alright. Yeah, there's a lot of things for the chat over there. That's this is not it. This is not it. Right, here we go. Actually, another one of those things. Not hit me this time. I don't even know. It's just like another death explosion of some sort with like no warning. That's actually a lot to do because there are other people there. They're killing things that I'm not anticipating to die on me. A little harder to gauge. With everything going off, I can't see this. The plague bear is there. Right. Fire again. Yeah. I need extra, very extra. Here. This one we go here. Okay, that was Alabine. Thunders. It's okay. Cleave this way. There's so many of us dying. Okay, next up we needed another rupture, so those are gonna be down here. In this direction we will go. There. Okay. Vengeful. Get the rings now. It's fine. And how do we do? And northeast. Nope. Drop Weaver. Tide Harbinger. A little bit more to kill so we can get our worm spawn right. So close to 297 here too. What do we have? What do we have? Good up there. YouTube doesn't say this though. We're playing right now. Where else are we going? Do I have another one of these? Yeah, I do have it over there on the northeast. You had to lead a meeting on Monday. Disgusting. Poison. Does seem like a Zoe thing to do. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we got this doing? Nah. Barbarian, I think. There's somebody here. Delpit Owl. Look at that. Interesting, I said there's somebody here. I actually heard something outside too. Like, oh well, not my problem. They'll go away. You see, they're actually here. They'll go away. What do we need? What do we need? Right. Duh. As a kid, I loved making PowerPoint presentations, and in middle school, they basically weaponized that and made me do all of the announcements and things that would run throughout the day on in the media center in the library. So I would be putting like the lunch menus on that PowerPoint. I would be putting like little decorations and like little animals. I do like all the little like transitions in between slides and effects. And we would play music on that. It would go throughout the school. And I realized our middle school system and everything, it was way cooler than when I went to high school. Way cooler. And I would come in every morning just to make PowerPoints. That was like the highlight of my day. I loved the shit out of it. And then when it came time to go to high school, the tech specialist had to sit me down. It's like, I know you want to go and join the news crew for high school, but let me tell you, don't. It's nothing like what we do here. They don't do anything. It's just the cool kids club, and I know you'll hate it. But she was right. She was absolutely right. And then I followed to do like news type stuff again in university, and I also had an older gentleman who was just on the out the door to retire, who told me it's not like it used to be when I got into news. You don't want to do it. Like, he just straight up like, don't do it. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. So that was shocking to hear. And he was absolutely 100% right. Just like the media specialist in middle school was right that I didn't want to really do it in high school either. Like the whole way through it, like I kept entertaining like news broadcasts and all these kind of things. At every turn, the reality was I would have been so miserable. I would have been so miserable. So they saved me so many times. I know there's a lot of like my family members like, nah, you've been good at that. It's like, but I don't think they understand. They're like, it's just like that old dude said. Like, it's like all that writing, all that journalism, all of that, what you think it is when you talk about that, like when you're actually in it, is not any of that. Like, shoot, dodge that, because clearly, I'm much happier here. The only alternative was if I had gone into that and I had gone into, like, sports. You know, maybe, but you know, the controversy that floated around about that, I would have hated that even more. So maybe it's good I didn't do that either. So, like, it is what it is. Went to a great school for that sort of thing, but it's just no matter where you get into it, I think it's just like, it's not a great place. And it gets worse all the time. Alright. Did I use Comic Sans for the presentation? I don't remember any of all that other than for my little PowerPoints when I was a kid. It would depend on what the slide was and what we were trying to do. Like sometimes they were artsy ones, sometimes they were really serious ones. It always depended. And by the end of my run of doing that every morning, it got pretty like over the top. The amount of like silly clip art animation, extra like facts of the day, information about whatever the music we were playing was, like whatever we could find. I just like I guess I had a lot of time on my hands into. Your pod for yours called Elephant, so you're just getting like fancy. Here. Happy Friday. What do I need now? I got a good bar? Yeah, I do, so we'll keep going looking for more worms out here. I did hit 297 though, so I'm in pretty good shape. I don't know if there's any over here gonna look. Elephant and Century Gothic. I don't know what my go-to font would be these days for stuff like that. Hell, at this point, I don't even know what my defaults are for like my text documents. It's like it's always that, whatever it is. You know, like, I mean, also with I guess I don't have a go-to. And I realized at this point, like, oh no, I don't know what the industry standards for different things are anymore. I'm a heathen and a failure. Don't know. I'll go willpower there for the time being. Trying to move so I can get more worms, but I keep getting caught on the nether step. Sad time. I'm also interested, there's some sort of like patch like floating around, but it's not like the big patch yet. It's like some other thing that they need to like fix something like super critical. I don't understand. Right. No, we have taste? No. Some kind of a thing. This I don't want. That I don't want. I close it in on the nothingness and I gotta refresh it. That one isn't active yet either. No fun allowed. I was sitting here like I really want an enchilada, but I don't have enchiladas right now. It's tragic. Okay, nothing. Nope, pass on that. Give me a cinder, and what do I want now? If I can find where I need to be. I think we go up here a little bit. Across to the right. I was going into every wall. Enchilada. Bit of an enchilada kick recently. Here we are. Nothing that way. Gotta go a little bit farther down now. Alright. This one, how we doing here? Nothing too much. Saucy veggie dish. I saw the image of that. Seems like something I would definitely eat. I realized that I do pretty well with spicy food these days, but my brother's got the allergy like we have on mom's side of the family where he just can't. He'll eat, it's like, nothing like, probably not even that much, and he'll be like down for a day. So I got the gluten thing from my dad's side, and I think my brother's got like, you can't eat spicy food now from the other side. And I'm like, you know, would I trade that? And I don't know if I would. It's like, I'm pretty okay with not eating wheat products. Here. I would imagine like all these enchiladas I've been eating would not go so well for him. Was there a worm this way? No. But the funny thing is, every single one of the people on my mom's side of the family that have that issue, they still eat all the spicy food all the time anyway, and then there's like, they all agree to suffer. They'll tell me every time it's going to happen. I'm like, but why? Why? It's just like, it's just that good. They always have that. If you do it enough, you'll get some sort of tolerance, so it'll be better than if you didn't. It's like, I don't know. I don't know about this. It didn't used to be. It's just that at a certain age, I suppose that side of the family tends to have that problem. It's quite interesting. Here. No, it's so wild. But wildly consistent. Yeah, I do find it interesting. I don't seem to have my problem with that. And I know that pretty much all of them do. Alright. Did they go that far? Oh, can't get into politics and all of the things, but the memes, I know. So many memes. To his name, eggnog. Oh, somebody else who was saying Merry Christmas in some weird way earlier. Yeah, we did have somebody else do the Christmas in July earlier, too. And it's quite interesting. A lot of you just have Christmas on the brain. Good. Lightning. Yeah, Merry Christmas. That's earlier, just randomly. I don't even know what triggered it. Was there something that triggered it? Just like random, totally, truly random. I don't know. It was strange. Even stranger to have it come up again. Christmas stuff. Oh, Christmas year round. People say that to me all the time. It's like every day is your birthday. It's like every day is Christmas. You don't need anything. It's like the reality is they're right. I know, so it's fine. I'll accept this. Here, this one we don't need. The fawn is never like that. For fawn, it won't even if like days kind of like intermingle, like holidays and whatever, like anniversaries and whatnot. Most people would put them together. He does not accept this. Like, that is not allowed with fawn. Like every single event needs its own like special day, even if it doesn't line all the day because they like conflicts with something else. So fawn is like the opposite of my family, which is actually pretty awesome. So it balances out. Like, cause my family, there's like every day is a day. It's fine, whatever. It's all good, which is pretty laid back and pretty cool in its own way. But sometimes you actually want to celebrate and like acknowledge those things, and they're just not for it. They're just not for it. They never really happen. We are closer to the coming New Year's Eve than the last New Year's Day. No, that's facts. That's facts. Like interiors. Got it. not what I need. I do need more for that bar so the worms will correspond. Alright. That's why I say when we can't get into any of that. It's okay. It's alright. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Give us the breaks. Go ahead and clear the Galabai aggressives. Looks good. Looks good. Sure. Side here. Now what? What do we do? The lighting in this area is kind of weird. Like, it actually is, like, accounting for, like, the trees and whatnot. Like, I never really pay that much attention to it, but it is. Whirlwind. Where are my worms at? Peachy Keen. That is what my went on to be a linguist friend would always say. Go figure she was the one that liked the really archaic phrases. Here. I need worms. I need worms. So, well, can't move. Nothing I can do. Very cursed. I feel like I died more in this Helltide than we have, like, the entirety of all the Helltides today. Oh, this is fine. At least 2 of those were just because another stuff hates me. It just hates me. That's all it is. That's the whole reason. I inspect the fish. It is crazy, man. You're gonna be the next person to complete all the fish. Excuse me. But not that many of us on roster did it. I'm not surprised. It is a pretty niche thing. It is interesting that some of us did. I would want to think if I really got into it, I would be the one to get the fishy heads. The RNG would favor me more. And I think if there was ever a moment when people would sit there and screamer privilege me, it would be that moment when I get that. And then it's like, you know how much time you'd have to be actually sitting and fishing for that to maybe happen? Just maybe? And then I realized that fishing is not for me. IRL or in-game is not for me. Summer squash, Italian sausage. Now I'm like, what's the difference between the summer squash? Is there a winter squash? What are the different seasonal types of squash? I don't know anything about this. Yes, that's right. The fishing question at the dev chat was for me. That was like my one shot. They gave me a shout out for something like that. But I'm also one of the very few who heard live stream something from on site. And come to think of it, with the state of Xbox, that studio I went to, I don't even know if that's still gonna exist. Or how are they doing? I have no idea. That place is pretty damn cool. Have these. Cool. Alright, no more worms is what we need. I don't need that map. I don't need that. I need that. This way. We have some along this range. Crystals, a realm walker is emerging. I didn't go that direction, but it's fine. It's not like they give me anything amazing anyway. Tragically. There's a worm around here usually. I see where the rats are. Yeah, the rats drop there too. Getting denied the worm right now. For rats and squid. Squash is harvested when immature and has a soft skin, while winter squash is harvested when mature, featuring a hard rind that allows a long storage. Oh, okay. Summer squash is harvested when immature, and then winter squash is harvested when mature. So it's still the same kind of squash, just different. See, I had no. I've learned something new today. I had no idea, absolutely zero idea, and I actually like eating squash too. I did not know. Which also probably has a lot to do with I live in a place where we don't have real seasons. So I suppose squash is not something we grow here. like encounter it in the wild or anything that I know of. Wild, I mean. Anytime I touch grass is wild to me. Alright. This one. Granted, I say I like squash, but I realize anytime I really truly have liked squash is because it has way too much butter. Probably. Probably. But still, that's fine. That's fine. Where are my worms at right now? Aha! Manifested that one right there. Take it. This. Go. Alright. What's that doing? Need that really. I'll just keep it moving. That one didn't give me anything. Squash, the name for the vegetable, or squash, the meaning of pressing into a pulp. Now that's a good question. Which came first? Okay, we got that. I know, Zoe. I always felt this way too, but not a lot of us kind of have the eye for it. And unless I was going to always like chase those things down myself, there's so many moments like almost lost into antiquity, if not for of course the YouTube mods. Careful with the fire. It's not like I'm trying. I'm just like this. I'm just like this. Okay. What do we do here? Nope. And I could use more worms. Buy some more. No. That one I don't want either. We have worms up here. I do not remember. I usually think there's at least like one around these like big rings. And that makes them really viable for when the is running. Like right here, yeah. A little bit kind of far out. Weird poisons. Okay. Let's take that. I'm not gonna open that box because why not? I'm here after all. I'm here. Give me this. Mysteries for you. And a soul. Okay, shadow chat explosive. Cool. Let's take down that. 9 souls. I'm knocked back by something that gave me worm vibes, but it was not a worm. I've been lied to. So, did I have one down here? Let me look a little bit. Now, is here this. Aha, got one. Poison. Savage. Vibe. Flesh Ripper. Got it, good. Get that out. The Prey Maker. I'm standing in an earthquake. I don't want to be, but not gonna reset. So let's go ahead and hit that one over there in a moment. Alright, so what's the answer, Cog? Is there an answer? Surely there's an answer. Oh yeah, Squash the Sport is a thing too. Another thing I know like basically nothing about, and I only ever remember it exists from the conversation like this randomly occurs. Fine. Oh, there goes to this. Right there. Stop it. Poison. Chill here. A little bit of this one. Not too bad, not too bad. Some rats are falling because worm area as well. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna cut boxes while we're here. Every now and then I do actually get some interesting gear. There's a part of me that is happy to not open the boxes just because my inventory can't handle it. I'd just rather not have the problem. It would be great if we had so much storage space that I would be like excited. to pick up more loot, but we have reached the point of this game where sometimes I'm happiest when I just out of sight, out of mind, don't even get loot, which is literally the opposite of what this game should feel like. Right now, it's kind of like number goes up, bar moves up towards 300. The gear part is just like there's so many parts that don't feel great that it's just like whatever, whatever. Explosion. Not to mention, other than the mythics dropping for these different unique spots, I'm in pretty good shape. Yeah, I think they're all like 2GA or better on most of it, not all of it, for the legendary stuff. The transfigurations, of course, can always be better, but ouch, not gonna get that much more out of everything, to be honest. Like, I don't think any amount of upgrades I can get on this right now that's going to fix that one shot problem, for instance. That's still gonna happen if I just, you know, miss a rotation. I don't have my demons up or, you know, whatever other thing's missing. That's just how it is. And the odds are, whatever the executioner one was, that he may have also had something else on it, like heavy hitter or something like this, that was gonna give it extra. That was just only